Okay, Joe, sector 2 is 0.5, off the pace.
Thanks, Xavier. Thanks for letting Omar pass through.
Yeah.
It's only a slight blow, so hopefully not.
Yeah, I tried to do it in mini carousel, but I fucked up.
Tiny bit of visual damage by the looks of it.
Car still feels nice. It was a minute and a half, so we can find out end of this lap if there's anything.
Your livery makes me hungry.
To be honest, man, I was gunning for the tires, so I was all good.
I may take another 30 seconds here with damage. Just try and knock it down little by little.
Okay, Joe, you're reeling. D23 in. The gap's down to 19 seconds.
Guy behind you isn't at carousel yet. It's on the corner before carousel. So.
Oh wow, so he's quite a bit away then.
Yeah, minute 44.
I don't know what strategies on there.
You pitted a lap ago, so not that much different.
It's a new fastest lap for Lucas. 8:16.1 seconds.
Yeah, that Lucas guy did a 16-1.
Yeah, it's quick.
Your tyres are ticked. Oh,
Perfect,
well.
thank you.
Okay.
Gonna try and get to the loop while I'm in pits.
Well, at least you'll have a bit of repair anyway.
Yeah, we'll have to run like I usually do.
It'll still repair if no one's in the... Oh, you can...
One red.
Oh, you stay in the
Pit
car,
limit.
right? I forgot.
Yeah.
Don't need to get out.
So it looks like the car ahead's same
Yeah, that
lap.
must
Hit
done.
in. 5.
Switching drivers.
4,
Be right back.
3, 2.
Guessing he might be a bit quicker
One.
than the other one.
Alright, box now.
It's got 3.2k.
How many optionals?
I don't know, he's gone for a low end.
Okay.
I think it was, sure there was a minute 30, so...
Just wondered if that little glance added anything on it.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Matt.
Right back.
How many optionals was there in the end?
Same as last time, didn't add anything.
Okay.
Bit
So
lucky.
40 seconds till the next car catches us for position.
Okay, I've got about a minute of optionals left, so I might just leave it on. There's no behind me, is there? So
Nah, 30 seconds.
go now.
Maybe about 20.
50 seconds. Of
20
options
seconds left of it.
Okay, Joe, hit exits clear. Go, go,
It's
go.
almost there.
So, I'll be back in a minute.
Well, the guy in the Mustang was their starting driver back in.
Right.
Sorry, Cody, that was a bit late.
Okay, Joe, gap to P25. Behind is increasing, it's now 19 seconds.
Hey, kitty cat.
What happened, Darius? Go right, Sam.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You-
What the
go on.
fuck was that?
86.
Disappear.
In the lead.
Oh, you're in the
What
wall.
was that?
Is that the
I
same
just-
as what happened last time, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh my.
Oh,
Right,
oh
okay.
that looks bad. That looks bad.
What the? Right, yeah, I'm gonna tell that. What?
You're welcome.
Yeah, your front and rear wheels are all out of line.
Like, what the hell happened there? That was.
Yeah, that's literally the same as what happened last time for me. You just black screened.
Yeah, so looking on the replay. That's so. Like, looking at my inputs, there are absolutely no inputs according to iRacing.
Yes, it's like you're desynced. Like I
So
can see you, and then you just turn into the corner, you disappear, and then next thing you appear in the barrier.
I think it might be my pedals, because it shows me steering. Shows me steering, but doesn't show any kind of braking when the
That's
issue
gonna be
happens.
big damage, that is. I think.
Yeah, so hit the wall on the left. There's nothing I could have done. I was just
Nah.
hard on the brakes and. What the fuck? Right, so where the hell is my.
You alright?
Very strange, yeah, that rear. I'm surprised it's not a meatball, to be perfectly honest.
Might have been if you'd done a bit more driving.
Oh, God's sake.
It's alright, man. It happens.
Sorry about that. I need to have a look at.
Yeah. Right rear is all twisted up.
Yeah.
Is it this are you in your second stint now? Yeah.
Yeah, that was the
That's the
third.
third. So it'd be interesting to see if it happens at the exact same point.
8:15.9
Into your
seconds.
stint.
Yeah. That's not a bad point. I'm gonna change the USB port that's plugged into. Just in case it's a faulty USB.
Guess what? Lap 7 was where you had the issue last time, and this is just lap.
That is strange.
You
I'm gonna trace this wire all the way back. So annoying, man.
Hi guys.
You alright, man?
Yeah, good. Oh, we got a tow. We got an incident.
Yeah.
I think my
Black
pedals
screen.
are disconnected.
Oh no,
I
no.
think
no,
that's
no,
what
no.
happened last time.
Yeah. Oh, it can't be helped. Can't be helped.
So I'm currently in the middle of changing USB port that they're plugged into just in case it's a USB thing, because watching the replay it registered my my wheel, but it didn't register any kind of pedal input.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
is now in the lead.
So
Oh, then it went again.
it's plugged directly into my motherboard though, so
Yeah. I used to I used to have similar things, and I've never really properly got to the bottom of what was causing it, but it's just sort of stopped happening. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what was causing mine, but it was a similar thing, and it would happen generally towards the beginning of a session, and once it had happened, it just wouldn't happen again. That was like a one-off.
yeah, that's so
Yeah, never figured it out.
I wasn't lucky this time like last time. Coming into that corner, on the brakes, slightly turn. My wheel's still turning, but for about a second, there's just no inputs from the brake.
Yeah.
Did you have a blank frozen screen again there?
Yeah, it froze. I lost the sound. Just kind of sound froze. The video froze. I think I heard the sound of the USB disconnect. A USB disconnecting.
Yeah.
So there's.
Oh, the jiggle?
Yeah. So it must be hardware, either motherboard or pedals. But that is frustrating. Sorry about that.
That's right, man. It's because we were close to clearing the optionals, wasn't it?
Yeah, it might be. It is all optionals at the moment, but it's going to be I'm guessing at least 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah.
No, Chris, it doesn't sound like a new PC time. This motherboard's maybe 7-8 months old.
Yeah.
This is probably going to put us another lap down, which should be 3 laps, which would be around what, P28.
Yeah, I think looking at it like P30 is running around with no bonnet. P29 is the 666 car.
11:48.
All optionals, or
Yeah, all optionals. So maybe
yeah,
keep
as you said,
an eye
at least
on
it wasn't meatball.
rear wheels and see if
Yeah,
they,
that right rear needs to point straightwards, and then it should be better.
how annoying.
It is what it is. We can't change it now. So it's just one of those.
Yeah.
Can't do much about it.
I suppose it's like sometimes these hardware issues happen. I suppose it's similar
Yeah.
to real racing, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
sometimes you get a time where it just doesn't want to shift, and
Yeah.
Absolute bastard.
right, I'm just going to quickly grab a snack. Be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Oh wow, just reading Ollie's Discord. They're doing the Nords today, the 24. I don't know what time slot they're doing, but it was going to be 3 of them, but one of them's had to back out, so it's just Ollie and Josh doing. They just did 2 of them doing the 24. Fuck.
Be nothing for them though, will it?
No. So what time? I don't know what time they're doing. I'm guessing. Yes. Oh. What time is there? What's the one in the afternoon? Is it when does that start? There it is. There's one at 1300, so it must be that one because I don't think he's on at the moment.
P32 have been in the laps, been in the pits for 11 minutes.
Oh wow. Yeah, they have. Yeah.
Car looks fairly straight.
Oh, I bungled last night when I took over from Joe. I'd been watching some cars crashing, and I was in bloody. So I lost 4 seconds. Sorry, guys, because I was in replay mode. I didn't realise Joe got out of the car. So yeah, it was only 4 seconds, but yeah, that could have been a lot worse.
How frustrating that is.
You have a little accident?
Yeah, my pedals disconnected for about half a second, and it was enough to yeet me into a wall.
Nightmare.
Yeah,
Nightmare.
I've chucked it into a different USB port, hoping that does something.
How long was the tow?
5 minutes.
That's not too bad.
It's all optionals at the moment, and there was no meatball, but it was 11 minutes.
Right, okay. That is what it is.
Yeah, a bit annoying really. I had some good pace.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
that
the pace will
right
come back
rear.
again. Yeah.
Waiting for that right
Pace will come
rear
back
to
again.
not be- Yeah, hopefully.
It's fine. Chin up. Chin up. You'll be back on track in 10 minutes. Or less.
Car has suddenly just teleported behind me. P11.
Wow.
SDR GT3 Academy.
Right, let's have a look at the.
Oh no, they drove in.
Yeah, they've not
Just
come
they
up on
teleported for me.
Yeah, they've not come up on the incident list, but there is.
Okay.
I'll be back out in an hour or so anyway.
Yeah, no
So
worries.
I'll speak to you then. Okay.
Yeah,
No dramas, mate.
take it easy. Cheers, Russ.
Bye.
How much longer's left on the repair?
It was about 7 minutes, 6 minutes. I'm just looking at this right rear.
Yeah, still ski whiff on this camera.
Yeah, it's slowly coming back out. Six minutes.
Two liters remaining.
It's looking straighter now.
A little better, yeah. Still needs a little bit more.
Oh, I did a think. When are they? Which ones were they? Oh, I think after you left us last night, Martin, you know that car with the horrendous cat livery?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they were going still going round. They were 17 laps down off the leader, but they were still going round. Unfortunately, I can see they've now retired. What a shame.
Ah.
The blue one with the cats all over it.
Yeah. They were still going round, 17 laps down. At the last of the runners at the moment is HM Racing Team, 14 laps off the leader, but still going round.
I respect them for still going around.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Three and a half minutes. Rear's looking a little better. Position are we in?
Thanks, Chris.
All right.
just
bumper just popped
pinged,
out.
yeah, just pinged out. Yeah.
Mechanic pulled it.
And again. Oh, and again.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
pulling it there, aren't they?
Yeah, the left-hand side's looking quite respectable. The right-hand side is... Oh, there it goes. Wow.
So we got
Getting there.
P30 a minute and 5 behind, and there's a minute and 17 left.
Might as well take it all.
What
Yeah.
what sort of lap times are they doing? Let's see. Oh, there they are. All right, so their guy, Barris Goozle, is new into the car. I think it's not his first. He's done 2 or 3 laps earlier. He seems pretty unreliable, to be honest, because he did earlier on. He did 3 laps. He did an out lap, a 15-minute 39 lap, a 9-minute 12 lap, and then he got out.
Barris was the one who hit the ball in front of Martin earlier, and he's the one who hit the ball in front of me.
Yeah, so he's done 2 unregistered laps and an 8:38, so he's not quick. So I think we can get past him if we take all the repairs off. I don't think.
1 and go.
Yeah, he's all over the place.
Hardware gods, please look down on
Exit's
me.
clear, watch the line.
Be nice to me.
I think he's got damage, so you might still get out in front of him, to be honest.
Oh, you're out already.
The car in front is.
Oh, you're out. Oh,
car
yeah.
number 666. And the rating
Sorry
is
again about that,
2.4.
chaps. Very
Yeah,
frustrating.
no. It's all good.
We'll blame the mechanics.
Yeah.
Gotta blame someone.
Yeah, left a nut and bolt in the footwell. Got stuck under the brake pedal.
Yeah.
Front end's looking nice though.
Yes, that looks like
it
that's
while you
great.
can.
Yeah.
What we don't know is that Martin day job is an aerodynamist. He's just like, nah, this needs to be pointier.
Oh, the car ahead is the team of cold tires. Team of the guy that I was racing with for a little bit that half spun me. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, he's 29th. He's doing 8:33 on the last lap.
Should be with him in a couple laps.
He pitted, it's on his 2nd lap. No, it's 3rd lap now.
Gap 2, David. Ahead is now 19 seconds.
Now it looks all okay. Does that mean we'll have all the top speed back?
You should think so,
Yeah.
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 If I press damage report, it says your car looks fine.
Yeah.
So that used to be a thing, didn't it? Like, if you had damage in iRacing, it never had the same top speed ever again. It used to be really infuriating.
In one of the updates, I think it was meant to resolve that it did fix it. You know, if it said it's fixed, it is fixed if it says it. Because there are still some, I think, open wheelers that they won't fix everything. But I think it does tell you that they can't fix everything. I think it lets you know.
So I remember like doing like Le Mans endurances, and you'd have a little bit of damage in the 5 of the 6 hours. You'd be like 10 kph down, and you just couldn't do anything on the stretch.
Yeah. Slower car here.
Yeah.
You're sitting duck.
Yeah, annoying. Because you just can't do anything about it.
You'd be flying through the corners and you just get to those long straights on the line, you're just sitting there.
Yeah.
Okay then.
You alright?
Yeah. Gone to the throttle and nothing happened in terms of turning.
Yeah.
Got a car on your left side. Fuel there, clear left.
Wow.
You're reeling, T28 in, the gap's now 17 seconds.
What the fuck was that?
Something's happened. Car number
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, I don't see a crash though. I just think it must have been a close call. I'm guessing.
Gap 2, David, ahead's now 16 seconds.
Oh yeah, can't find that bright yellow Dodge post one.
Thank you, Viv.
Catching car 66 quite easily.
Okay, Joe, you're reeling, David, in, the gap's now 15 seconds. Gap 2, David, ahead's now 15 seconds.
GT4 car, but Australia-wide racing. They got more than one team. They got more than one team in this because they seem to pop up a lot. I think they've had a lot of crashes. Yeah, it's only the one Australia-wide racing team in this split. So yeah, they've ring a bell. They've cropped up quite a bit.
Another incident.
Yeah, crash. Not. Actually, that's their own fault. They've turned. There's a Mustang sort of overtaking them on the inside, and they've just turned in like they're not there. Yeah, maybe 50-50 then.
Yeah, the guy in the 666 car, this is his first stint in the car.
Yeah. Not sure the Mustang is going to hold his line around that corner either, so maybe a bit of 50-50 there.
Okay, Joe, gap 2, David, ahead is now 14 seconds, P29. There's a wreck in Valvoline curve. I think it might be Harris.
Yeah, I don't
Caution.
see anything. That's cleared.
Like the 10th are pretty close ahead.
Yeah, I think they're just what position have they?
Yeah. Ferrari's past the BMW.
Gap out front is now 14 seconds.
Ferrari always looks so cool in the endurance spec with all those headlights.
Yeah, it does. It's a good looking car.
Yeah, it's just like, how many headlights do you want? More.
Yes.
Yeah.
Driven through Halfords.
Yeah.
They're releasing the new challenge car, aren't they, next week?
Yeah.
296.
Yeah.
Thank you.
9th and 10th pushing hard. They're swerving and ducking and diving on each other.
Gap 2, David, ahead is now 12 seconds.
I think the challenge car is going to be similar to the GT3 car, just more power and less aero.
Yeah, it gotta be. I think that's usually what it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like closer to road kind of power, but less of the wings.
You're reeling, David, in. The gap's down to 11 seconds.
P21's had a crash and just nudged the wall, the front end. And P22 have very lightly touched, run into the wall, not much, just like sideways, but P22 have also had a bit of an incident.
Okay, Joe, gap to David, ahead is now 11 seconds.
You know what the key is to do a screenshot?
No, I just use the snip tool normally.
Yeah, me too.
I think if you've got it in a minute, I'll try it out now. So if I take this and go. Right, let's see what happens. Good.
Okay, Joe, you're reeling, David, in. The gap's down to 10 seconds.
Shift Control Alt S.
Ah, right, okay, yeah.
Jim was saying to me there was an incident in the carousel. Don't know whether that's right or not.
I think there's the only thing that's come up on the iOverlay incident list are some off tracks.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's what close. No, I'm not seeing anything.
Okay, Joe, gap out fronts now, and 5.
Oh, wait a minute.
There's an incident in Hotzenbach. Looks like it's the lead.
E24 got a black flag for some reason. There. Yeah, there. Something's up there. I've been in the pits, I suppose. Okay, they've got a black flag and they've been in the pits for 4 minutes.
Ooh.
Nearly 5 minutes.
What's going on there then?
Don't know.
You're reeling, David, in. The gap's now 9.3 seconds.
Back of their car looks fine. Front of the car looks okay. Yeah, no idea what's going on there. They're 2 laps ahead of us, so they're quite a way ahead.
Making really good inroads today,
Okay,
but
Joe, you're reeling, David, in.
doing well.
The gap's down to 7.6.
Closing up nicely to this car ahead.
Yeah.
Hotzenbach incident? Did you mind to me?
No, something has crashed. Guys, I can see car 5, which I think are behind us.
So, car 5 is the yellow one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's had a number of incidents. To be honest, that's not his fault. He's just been punted from behind.
Gap 2, David. Ahead's now 5.7 seconds. The leader, Ben, spinning now. Michelle, car number 010 is now in the lead. Gap to David. Ahead is now 5.6.
Okay, great lap, great lap.
Yeah, well done.
Okay, Joe,
Head
gap
race
2,
on the
David.
outer limits
Ahead's
of the
now
tarmac.
4.0 seconds.
Yeah.
That team is still in the pits.
There's a wreck in
They've been in there for
Brington.
8.5
Looks like it's
minutes
Jaden.
now. So we've actually got a lap back on him that time round.
Whee!
Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it, mate.
Esports
Okay.
line.
Yeah, that was strange. the haptic motor on my pedals just completely started doing the fritz.
Wow.
That bloody mechanic and those bolts and the pedal bar.
Isn't it? Sabotaged by Dick Dastardly.
Yeah. When we debrief after this race, there's going to be heads rolling.
Yeah, yeah.
Martin doing his Sebastian Vettel impression. There's something loose between my legs. It's not what you think it is.
Oh, some crashes. But Team Charlie crashed through Temple up to them. They are P26. Oh, they are. Oh! Wow.
What's up? Which car's this?
They took a shortcut.
Which car?
The car, Finn Harrison, car number 15, position 26. They just did, did the shortcut for,
yeah.
Resetting the lap. Why did they do
Okay,
that?
Joe. Sector 1 is 3.1.
Oh no, they haven't. It's just me. Are they? Yeah. They cut off half the GP circuit.
Car number 15?
Yeah. Oh, and then they've gone into the pits. Ah!
Yeah.
See, because they needed to get back to the pits.
Yeah,
so
they used they've cut it so they can go back to the pits quicker.
Yeah, they've used the GP pit entry. Yeah.
You're reeling, David, in. The gap's down to 5.2 seconds. There's a wreck in, miss.
That should drop them some time overall though, won't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it hit miss?
Yellow here.
I do see a car.
Oh, okay. Yes, incident.
Yeah. GT4, yeah. He did. Yeah, he's backwards. He's coming back on track. He's in the road. Yeah. He's off the road. He's reversing into the road.
I've already passed him.
Oh, have you? Okay, my bad.
Careful.
Ignore me. Careful, he's behind you. He tired himself.
So interestingly, watching that car that cut out most of the GP circuit to get back to the pits, they went into the GP pit lane but didn't follow it all the way around because maybe that gives you a penalty. They actually the cones that you normally stop at to reset onto the dot you go. They went that way. They went through those cones back onto the start-finish straight, and then there's a little gap in the fence. You can come back into the pit lane. So they know a little secret thing there. I think I can show you when the race is over. So.
Do you reckon they've done that? They had some damage and they put on there.
Maybe I don't know.
Maybe fuel.
Maybe they didn't change tyres or something, because I'm pretty sure when they went back to the pits, the car went up onto the jacks. Maybe they not take tyres or something weird. I don't know.
Still in the pits now, though, aren't they? So it's
are they? Oh, are they?
Stop.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that black flag is still in the pits. 12 minutes 38 seconds.
Now, what's to say you don't get DQ'd for something like that?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
No idea if you do or not, but speculate.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
No, in the real Nürburgring 24 hours, you can pit after the GP circuit. You can just come in after it.
But you'd think iRacing would give you some kind of penalty for taking that shortcut in the race.
I'm sure they'd have thought about it.
Yeah.
Okay, Joe, you're reeling, P28 in. The gap's down to 3.0 seconds.
Oh, there is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yo. Oh, no.
Fuck.
Oh, and then he's towed as well.
Yeah, I couldn't do.
That's
Yeah,
not much you
By the
can do.
time I saw him,
I know, yeah.
Oh, he got killed.
Yeah.
GT3's killed him.
Blue flag.
Set him off.
I think you're going full tilt round them corners. Yeah, I can see you come over the brow. Everything looks fine. Everything looks fine there. Yeah, you can't do anything about that. And then all of a sudden you come around this one, and then it's fucking there.
I think I took too much of the curve. It sent me airborne.
Yeah.
And couldn't.
Yeah. You can't do anything about that. That's fucking.
Couldn't move. What does it take to meatball this car, by the way? Just fucking tank.
Yeah.
I mean, my steering's at a 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but say front right is. Yeah.
The gap to P19.
There's nothing left of that GT4 though.
I'm guessing that GT4 was FCR Sim Sports because FCR Sim Sports have a meatball now.
Blue flag.
Which they might hit him so hard he went over the
David,
fence.
ahead is pitting.
It was, yeah, FCR Sim Sports.
Yeah.
To be fair, there's two GT3s behind him, and they're both fighting.
Yeah.
I think that's what's got him.
Okay, Joe, watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Oh, this just isn't my day.
It's not our day.
I'm gonna say at least 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Alright, box in. 5.
Oh yeah.
4.
GT3 just sent it
3,
down the inside. He's
2,
into the wall.
1. Turn now.
He hit 666 as well. Took off their rear bumper and then they went in the wall.
6 minute 59.
Be worse, to be
7
honest.
minutes.
Yeah.
So
It's less than a lap. So.
Yeah. Better watch that back.
Yeah.
And it pretty much puts the stint schedule back on track. So.
Car 666 got involved in it as well, and they were right in front of us. So they got their rear bumper taken off, and then they ended up crashing a bit further
So
down.
it started with that Ferrari diving on the Merc when he shouldn't have done.
Yeah.
And the GT4 just couldn't do anything. He was on the grass, airborne.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I fucking murdered him.
Yeah. And you sent him over the barrier. He's literally.
Wow.
Such a shame. That BM almost got away scot-free.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that curve. If the curve wasn't as big and didn't just send me over to the right, to the left, sorry.
Yeah.
We've got away with it.
Yeah.
Thing is, Stefan Bella, it's flat out. Anything you try and do to slow yourself down in Stefan Bella, it's gonna end up in a crash.
Yeah.
It's just one of those corners that.
Yeah, I don't think they're necessarily towed. I think Martin's right. I think he sent him over the barrier, and that's like an auto tow.
Yeah.
I think.
It's reset him.
Yeah.
Send him to another round. How do I do a snippet?
I'm not an expert. You need to go to that toolbox thing. I think it depends if you're going to do it as a screen capture replay or as an iRacing replay. I don't know how to. I've used. I think I have got some screen capture shortcuts, but I never know how to use them. Oh, P27 has got a meatball. Sim Racing Nation meatball. Car number 15. Was that there before? I didn't see that before.
Oh. Top of the hill. Just after the foxhole.
Oh, yeah.
Missed the curb on the left.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, he's hit that barrier doing...
Yeah, I'm just coming up to it now.
170 Ks.
Hey, found it.
Oh yeah, he's got. Oh, whoa, fuck yeah.
A big ol'.
Yeah, he just didn't turn left, did he? I think his turn in was way too late.
Oh dear, this is frustrating.
Yeah.
Very frustrating.
Line 21st just crashed as well. Number 77. Just spun on his own
everybody's-
into the wall.
The sun's come out and everybody's like, fuck it. I want to die.
I want to die.
Yeah.
We're all just like,
Oh,
help me save it.
P24 car 14's just spat itself out of the carousel. Oh, he's crabbing, I think. Yeah, he's hit the wall. He hasn't got a meatball, but he's fucked. He can't drive in a straight line.
Who's this?
This is car number 14, position 24.
It's silly hour. All of a sudden.
Yeah, he's going around slowly. I think he's going to have
They
to
won't
pit.
even let me spectate him.
Right. Oh, he's nearly crashed again. Yeah, he's going to struggle to get that back.
That's a new fastest lap for Thomas. 8:15.9 seconds.
He's doing a good job though.
Yeah, he's just crashed and towed.
Yeah, he just crashed again. Yeah, just caught up. Yeah, crashed again and towed. Yeah.
So are you jumping in the car now, Ian?
I don't mind. What do you want to do?
Know.
If I do, I need to nip to the loo. I'll be back in a sec, just in case. Hang on.
No sign of rain either at the moment.
Oh, perfect. Repairs are almost done. "20 seconds. Cars are yours.
Who's driving?
I think Ian. I don't think he's back yet.
Right, what are you going to do? I'm
can
happy
jump in
either
now,
way.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
car's just fixed.
Okay.
2 meters remaining.
I think if I get in the car again, I'll fucking nuke it.
You've already done that twice.
Yeah, I'll nuke it again, this time for real.
Nah,
Okay, Joe,
good.
you got traffic behind. Be careful here.
Well, the car in front's got a meatball, so we're gaining on him already.
Which car's in front?
Number 15. It's been in the pits 5 minutes 15.
Oh,
It's got a
yeah,
meatball.
yeah. Oh, yeah, his bumpers are popping back into shape, right? That's sweet.
Is that car brand new again now?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Brand new second hand.
Yeah.
Careful, lady owner. Never raced.
Or rallied.
I know what I have.
No low balls.
No bobs. No more.
Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck. We're all good. Nothing happened.
Yeah. Alright.
Cold tires. That's what it was.
Nice bit of sunrise.
Yeah. Bloody, I got the sunset as well.
Grandstands are still full, so the crowd are enjoying it.
I think I probably killed a few spectators with me
Yeah.
cue ball in that GT4.
Yeah.
That went full Jan Marderborough over the barrier, didn't it?
Yeah. What a terrifying crash that was.
Yeah. Yeah.
I cannot believe that that car went airborne where it did.
Yeah.
I think one spectator died.
I think more than one, wasn't it? And quite a few were injured, but as you say,
Yeah.
I think somebody died as well.
A spectator dies, yeah.
Yes, Chris said that I hope he wasn't in VR because he had that whiplash from that one.
Yeah.
Right, I best check on my dogs, make sure they're alright. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh, we passed that guy with a meatball somehow. Now behind us.
Good.
The next one's 3 minutes 50 seconds ahead.
What kind of was that?
666, I think.
Oh yeah, they've been in the wall a few times.
Yeah.
I think we're faster than their driver because they got caught up in the same incident as us.
Ah, okay. Yeah, to be fair, he was just in the pits for 5 minutes almost.
Yeah, the GT4 clipped his rear end and gets bumped off.
What's going on?
You alright?
Yeah, I think Jim's gone a bit weird. What's going on? He says 2 laps of fuel. I've got no, he's talking bollocks. I've got 91 litres.
Yeah. You're fine on fuel.
Yeah, he's just thrown me off there. I've just lost my rhythm. I'm back on now.
Behind us is
Yeah, black box on here on mine says estimated 2 laps. I think it's just notebooks.
Yeah, that's what mine's
Probably
saying.
just
But
'cause
it's
we were
90.
sat there for ages. We just forgot how much fuel we use.
Yeah.
Which GT4 did we end? Was it FCR Sim Sports?
Yeah, that rings a bell.
Oh, the back out.
Nice.
That's, by the looks of it, still in second.
Wow.
Those GT4 cars take a beating.
Yeah.
So you're in for 2 stints now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Weatherman says no rain yet.
Good.
Still in the pits, that guy behind us. Been in for 13
15
minutes now.
Yeah, they did a really weird where they kind of cut the GP track to go back into the pits.
Oh, that probably got him. Yeah.
Thank you, Alec.
James, car number 250, is now leading.
I think you're quicker than the car ahead. For position, you gained 5 seconds or so.
Wait, we good.
Alright.
Still in the pits, 19 minutes.
Wow.
So at least if we get damage, we've got a free 10 minutes at least behind us.
Yeah, the wheels are pointing straight now. I know earlier his front left was putting all over the shop.
Yeah, he ain't got a meatball anymore, but still fucked.
P30.
Oh, he's moving. They're out and moving again.
Okay, Joe, gap 2, P19. Behind is now 4.6 seconds. 3 laps ahead.
looking really good and smooth there, Ian.
Thanks.
Okay, Joe, there's a car exiting the pits. That lap was a 8:25.5. Gap 2, D18. Behind is now 4.03 laps ahead.
Got to slow down in front of you.
Okay.
Was the GT4 a separate incident, or with the pedal, or was it the same as one as the pedals?
A separate incident. The GT3 sent it down the inside of the step and fell off on the GT4. Sent the GT4 off onto the grass. It pinballed into the wall. Nothing we could do.
How much damage?
What was it? 7 minutes?
Yeah.
6-6. Yeah, 6-ish. It was less than a lap, I remember seeing.
Yeah.
Plus the two.
No, we didn't.
No, we drove it back.
Yeah, drove that one.
Yeah. The GT4 got reset as it went over the barrier.
Was there any radio chatter off the back of that?
Nah.
No.
I think the GT4s could see. The GT4 could see it was already an issue before that, and they're still second at the moment.
Oh well. Fair enough. Is that Ian just started his
There's an
stint?
incident in.
Yeah.
I think it might be David.
Well, good luck. I'll be out shortly.
Okay, Joe.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll be out
B1.
shortly. All right.
Behind is
See you
now
soon.
3.15 laps ahead.
I'm just multitasking, playing RuneScape. Doing a bit of fletching. I would like to sit at my desk, but the problem is because my desk is one monitor and then my sim rig's a different monitor and they're different sizes. So if I went and suddenly switched my monitor to and the eye overlay, you can't have like different profiles.
Yeah.
So I'd have to like resize everything, and so I can't be bothered to sit at my simulator for 24 hours. My desk monitor's like a 34 inch.
Okay, Joe, you got a slower
and
car
my
ahead.
sim rig's like a 49.
Excellent.
Should have that really. I don't know why it's not a thing. Just have different profiles. Like a spectator profile.
Right, be
and then
smart.
I feel like we've driven into that car before.
Gap 2, first. Behind is now 1.15 laps ahead.
all over the place.
Side. All clear to left.
The leaders right behind
Yeah,
us.
Right,
yeah. I let him through on this section.
To be fair, he'd probably draft up here on you, I would have thought.
He's got about a 4-minute lead, so he's probably not stressing.
Yeah.
Blue flag. David, ahead is pitting.
Got a car on your right side. Clear right.
Blue flag, be smart.
Got a car right. Right side clear.
Oh shit.
You alright?
No. Shit. This is my breaking point. Shit. Fuck. Wheel
Got
damage.
wheel damage.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Is that enough to carry on, or do you need to pit it?
I think it needs pitting. It's not quite
Oh yeah, it's
comfortable.
crapping a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not pushing. I'm just going to get it back now.
Yeah. Make sure it doesn't end up in another accident.
Yeah.
Okay, Joe, gap to D26. Behind is now 4.5 seconds. A lap ahead. Alright, blue flag here.
Yeah, it's not going straight, is it?
No, yeah, you couldn't. It's kind of not. Yeah, you couldn't continue. Fuck.
It's alright, man.
Yeah, it's annoying though. It's just a lapse of concentration. That's just freaking stupid.
Watch your speed. Bump one red.
What do you do, guys?
Alright,
It's not my confidence a little bit. I can currently feel like, or if anybody wants to get in, I wouldn't bloody argue, to be honest.
You can jump in if you want me to.
Yeah. So 1 minute 50. So it's not a huge one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll jump out. It's knocked my confidence a bit, that because that was a stupid mistake. I'm really sorry, guys.
No, I can understand.
On that right-hander, I lift, and then I brake for the left-hander, and I just didn't brake, and it was from that point it was just waiting for it to happen. Fuck.
Yeah. When you started saying, "Oh shit," I was watching.
Yeah.
I was just like, "You look okay. You're still on the track." But as you say, you knew where it was going.
Yeah, I was doing my best to try and I thought for a moment I was going to rescue it, but I just yeah. Anyway, it is what it is. Sorry, guys.
That's all right, dude. Still alive. Still enjoying it.
Yeah.
I was on the phone to my girlfriend. That was unlucky, to be fair.
Yeah, sorry. I thought for a brief moment I was going to get it back, but yeah, it just didn't happen. Yeah.
So what's the plan now then? Are you doing your hour or?
I'll drive until you tell me not to.
I'm just trying to think.
If you need me to fill in later, I could try something later, but just for now, I'm just a bit confidence knocked.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But I'll yeah, if you want to do an hour then, and then because I haven't. Well, yeah, I'd like to get back in at some point.
Yeah.
So I'll come back in just before an hour then, and then maybe jump in. For a bit.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Cause my girlfriend's back now anyway, so I'll have to chill with her for a bit.
Yeah, no worries.
Sorry about that, dude.
No one's fault. It's unlucky for you going off a little bit.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. Yeah, it's just annoying because it was just stupid mistake. It's
amazing. Yeah. You do like 10 laps where you smashing it and you think, oh yeah, this is good, and then you can do one corner and you kind of lose it a bit.
Yeah.
But you'll get back in later and
the exit is clear.
Yeah.
You'll feel on it again.
Yeah. Cheers.
Yeah, I'll be back in like 55 minutes then.
Yeah, nice one. See you in a bit. Take it easy.
Gap to 20th. Behind's now 4.1 seconds. 3 laps ahead.
Hola. Alright.
Blue flag.
Thanks, Patrick.
Wow, the sunshine on the track is bright.
Okay, Joe, gap 2, E20. Behind is now.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
0.93
It is.
laps ahead.
Get some pictures for my mum. 2 seconds.
Yeah, so. Yeah, 1 sec.
2 seconds. Just got this guy behind me.
Got a car on your left side. All clear left.
Alright, blue flag man.
2 seconds. You alright? Yeah. You said you got it. Right.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought they'd... Oh, wow. News. I thought White Tigers had pulled out, but they're going round again. Have they just stopped on the start-finish line? I'm told. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. But somebody was back in the car for White Tigers.
Oh, okay.
But now they've left. That's weird.
Car's feeling fine. Feeling as good as new.
Good,
I think
good,
it's better than when I was in last time. I think I've got slightly more
Yeah.
top speed than when I was in
Yeah.
last time.
Yeah.
It feels heavier fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, not too bad.
I'm back.
Oh, nice one. I had a bit of a moment. So Tino's in the car.
Oh, nice.
Just lapse of concentration. Damage-wise, it wasn't too bad. 1 minute 50. So we've cleared it off, and Tino's jumped up the order.
Are we a lap behind the next car?
It says so. I think it depends because it's also given us a time and in time interval for 5 minutes. So I think the leaders in between us and them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step away for a little bit and just chill out.
Yeah, take it easy. No worries. Take it easy.
I am here if you need
Yeah.
me. I'm in the house until about 5 just in case you do need me for anything. But
no worries.
Give me a message if you need me. But
There's an accident in turn 9.
Yeah,
Looks
cheers,
like
Martin.
it's
Thank you very much.
chat to you in a bit.
Yeah,
In a bit, man.
See you later.
See you later. Alright, so coming up on some back no, is it it's P20. Yeah, P20 GT4 and then back, well back.
Slow car in front of you.
There's a car on your left side. Clear left.
Nice one. Just to warn you,
Sector
Tino,
one is 2.2
crew
seconds.
isn't calculating the fuel properly yet, so it might give you a 2 laps warning, but you've got plenty of fuel. It's just
I'll have to keep an eye on it because I've not got my crew chief on. I turned him off.
Okay. Okay, well that's fine. But you won't get the message, then that's fine. That's fine. I got a message telling me I had 2 laps left, and I thought, when you just come out, it panicked me a bit. But yeah, you've got 79 litres. You've got plenty.
Yeah, I just won't know if people are left or right of me. That's I'll just bear that in mind.
Yeah. Okay.
This guy's slow.
Yeah, his last lap was a 9:48, so he's just come out of the pits, I'm guessing.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, well done. I can lift. Yeah, right. Yeah, he's lifting you clear.
Cost him 2 seconds.
He has been in the car before, but he's been doing nightmare laps. His quickest lap that I can see is a 8:43.
Right. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, Joe, the leader. James is pitting now.
Well, yeah, the car's feeling good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's looking nice and smooth, so yeah, good work. Yeah, the black box is still estimated 2.1 laps with 70.5 litres.
Yeah.
Okay, Joe, you've just
it's reset itself now. It's back. It's
Sector 2 is
5.2 laps.
off the pace.
Oh, GT4 Technoburst Racing just had 4 crashes. Yeah, they must have. They'll have to tow at some point. Have a look actually, see what happened.
GT4 flashing on mine.
Yeah.
Relative.
Oh.
253. But
yeah, that's the one.
Stop.
That's the one.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he's had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crashes, then 2 incidents. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Yeah, he spins off his own car. Oh, and then he has like his screen keeps blacking out. Maybe he's had a disconnect. Maybe that's what happened. Because the screen keeps blacking out. Yeah, he's only crashed once really. He didn't hit anything. It was just a spin. But I think his internet must have just bombed out.
Yeah.
Joe, got a slow car up ahead.
Oh yeah, this is the guy that had the issues. He seems to be quite stable at the moment, so... That's the GT4 that was having the issues earlier.
Got a car on your left?
Seems to have settled down.
Clear left.
Nicely done.
Tried to save a bit of fuel where I couldn't get past him.
Yeah, yeah. The GT3's had a crash. What happened to them? It's oh fuck! Straight into fuck! Front end and back end. It's that car behind us, a GT3. It's a Ferrari. We've seen it before. It's kind of like a green and white livery.
Okay, yeah, I know which one.
Yeah, quite a bad crash.
By itself, or was that anybody else?
Yeah, self-inflicted. Yeah. Team ahead of us in P26 with the black flag at the moment. Their last pit stop was 11 minutes 30. They're on.
Alright, yellow here.
The fourth yellow flag. I can't see anything.
Oh, got yellow flag ahead.
Yeah, I can't see anything. Yeah, go right. Yeah,
the yellow BMW again.
Yeah, they've had loads of issues.
Might be beached on that curve.
Yeah, I've done that sort of not on that side. I've in a similar spot. I've done it on basically all these 24. I was gutted because I actually missed the barrier, missed the wall, I missed everything, but I had to tow because I couldn't fucking move.
Yeah.
Okay, Joe. Sector 2 is 3.3 off the pace.
Yeah, I've got beached on the curves just a bit further down, not quite at the carousel, just before it.
Yeah. Sounds like a similar spot to I was. I was sort of just after the headwind.
Sorry
before
about
the
that, Lou.
carousel. That flag is cleared now. I don't see it.
Bit of fun.
The last lap was 8:22.6 seconds.
Oh, P19 have had a spin, but they've kept it out of the wall. They've lost very little time. Yeah.
Did you say?
Yeah, P19. Yeah. I think they just. Yeah, they're ahead of you on the relative. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm about to say they're just down the road, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they just had a little spin, but missed the wall and they're pretty much pointing in a good enough direction just to set off without any dramas.
Hola.
I've not been keeping a close eye on it, but you are catching P29 because the gap was 5 minutes something now before. It's 4 minutes. Oh, you catch them quite quickly. What's happened to them? Yeah, your interval is moving quite quickly. They've had a problem. Let's go have a look.
It's good to hear.
They're in the pits. That's what it is. They're in the pits. Why there's a stand? Is it a? Yeah, I don't. It's an odd one. 666. Not come up as a crack, but not convinced it's a scheduled stop.
Just get it turned in there. Just a bit of time.
So I was I'm still logging. You okay?
Left.
There's an incident in Colin Hart. I think it's the lead.
Oh, P28 have had a crash.
Where else are they?
They are. Oh, where is that? I think it's just before. Yes, it is just before. What's it called? Miss hit miss at the top there. Just before that. It's the tight right-hander before, like the chicane bit.
Yeah. The downhill right-hander.
Yeah, and they've just spun of their own accord. I think they've just lightly tapped the barrier with the back of the car. I don't think there's much doubt. There will be a small amount, but nothing significant.
It's quite easy to lose it there, but it's quite a slow, sweet corner. So if you do,
you
can avoid the barriers.
Yeah. P29 are still in the pits. P12 have had a crash. Oh, they've hit the wall, front right hand corner. Not at a terrific speed, but enough to cause a bit of damage. And that's towards the end of the lap. I don't know what these corners are called, but yeah.
Better.
I don't know what's up with P29. They're still sat in the pits.
Okay.
If we get round, that's the position for us.
I know they've had a few knocks themselves, so maybe they've had another bump and they've got some damage to repair.
Yeah. They've been in the pits for nearly 4.5 minutes, 4 minutes 20. Yeah, I guess because we've done some. So yeah, that's it. That's the position in a moment. There we go. That's it. Yep, we're ahead.
Okay, Joe, Sector 3 is 2.1, off the pace.
How's the fuel doing?
Yeah, it's great. 3.1 laps, 42 litres. So as long as you're doing less than 14, you're bang on. So you must have eye overlay because I'm picking up your fuel, or I'm picking up as there's fuel data on my screen, so I'm assuming it's yours.
Oh, 666 has just come out behind me, 10 seconds behind.
Okay. Yeah. So who's in the car? Okay, so yeah, don't stress. Eric is in the car at the moment. He's been in the car before. His fastest lap on his previous stint was at 8:29. May have had damage, or 8:28. Sorry, may have had damage there. Has he been on earlier? No, this is the second time he's been in the car, and on his previous stint, 8:28 was his best lap, and there's 2 or 3 unclassified laps in there as well. And a nice lap, last lap there, Tino, by the way, 8:20, lovely.
Yeah, that's getting nice and light now.
Yeah.
You got a slower car up ahead. Okay, Joe, gap 2, Eric, behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Nicely done. Yeah, so P30 is now 16 seconds back, so you're just pulling away nicely. It's a big gap, unfortunately, to P28 now. That's 6 minutes, but that's we knew that. So that's
we can only keep pushing. That's all we can do.
Yeah.
Gap to P30 behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Oh, Stark Racing has had a crash. That's P13. Oh, it's just going to be into the gravel. It's just spin. Yeah, nothing of any consequence. Just a loss of control into the grass and back on the track.
Okay, Joe, gap to Eric behind is increasing. It's up to 17 seconds. Okay, Joe, sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Gap to P30 behind is increasing. It's now 21 seconds. James, car number 250, is now in the lead.
I mean, Eric is 24 seconds back now.
Nice. Not a perfect exit, but it'll do.
Yeah.
Wasn't Eric? Oh yeah, he is behind me.
Yeah,
Whatever
yeah,
reason,
yeah.
I looked at the relative and I thought,
Yeah.
why is he ahead of me? But
Yeah,
I'm really
no.
wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done that time or two. Yeah, you get like a short panic attack and then
Yeah. Probably gonna have to save a little bit of fuel.
okay. It's saying 2.1. You've got you've got 28.9 liters. So you've got 2.1 laps, 28.7 liters. So I don't know what your usage has been like, but if it's if you can just keep it under 14, which shouldn't be too tricky. You need a little bit. Yeah, you need a little bit for the pit lane because we are quite a way down the pit lane, but it's not too tragic. Nothing.
I think maybe a save, 2 saves per lap, and should be okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you don't need to do any huge lifts, but yeah, just a few lifts here and there in the pit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, I'll just be a second. I'm going to grab a drink. I'm parched.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, Joe, is the slower car ahead?
There we go.
Got a car
Nicely
left,
done.
clear left.
Yeah, you're gaining on P28. I think it was about 640 last time, 632, gained about 8 seconds since I last looked.
car feels great.
Good, good, good.
Done it.
The what, sorry?
I popped out of the carousel.
Ah, right, sorry, I was just looking, the car number 6 had an incident, but it was just a loss of control, no damage, no contact with anything. Yeah, it's annoying when you pop out the carousel, because it's, it really takes so much time.
I'm back.
Hello, hello.
Nice.
If I missed.
It's no, nothing really. We have gained a spot. Yeah, we gained a spot. Just the car was in the pits for age. We don't really know why. They must have had some damage from previous encounters that they just wanted to burn off. So we passed them, and they came out to the pits about 10 seconds behind us, and now they're 30 seconds behind us. We're quite a way behind. We're like 6.5 minutes behind P28, but we are lapping probably about 5 seconds a lap quicker than them at the moment.
Oh yeah, the 666.
Yeah. So yeah, the 666 we passed, and then car 3 are ahead.
Hopefully they'll crash.
Yeah, we could do with a few. There have been a few incidents, but the last few crashes and incidents have just been people spinning and not hitting anything. So it's not been very helpful. Just a small loss of time.
You got a slower car ahead?
Yeah, didn't notice that. Yeah. Oh, somebody's at a crash. P42.
So I'm jumping in, yeah?
Yeah.
Rob come back yet?
No, I've seen Rob. Yeah, so one more lap.
Down on the last lap.
Yeah, you got 14.9 litres of fuel, so you should have plenty. 4.6, it's dropped to 40.6. You should have a decent amount of fuel. Oh, another crash. Who's this? Oh, P1 of. Oh, it's so many people have crashed there. It's just a spin. It's not a crash. It's the left-hander that takes you from the GP circuit onto the Nordschleife. So many people have spun there today. It's unbelievable. But yeah, P1 had a little spin. Cost him about 3 or 4 seconds.
Yeah, I saw him have a little yellow by his name.
Yeah.
Means we're getting closer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only about 40 minutes ahead.
Yeah.
Ready for lunchtime, I am.
Yeah, it's 25 past 4. That's 2. Sorry, 25 past 2.
Anything on the weather in here, or is it still 0?
Let's have a look. Yeah, it's all zeros all the way through. Nothing on the radar either. No clouds forming or anything. It's all 0. So
The lead ahead is pitting.
Jack, they looked at all the cars crashed already in the weather. Nah, they can't be dealing with rain.
no, exactly. Yeah. So when was
car ahead's pitting, but that's on strategy, I think. So. Change drivers as well.
So the chance, the 25% chance of rain was sim time 9 AM, and sim time is now
7 AM.
Yeah, 7. Okay, yeah, okay. So we haven't reached the rain sort of window, if you like.
Okay, Joe, sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace.
But having said that, the forecast takes us to 10:45. So at the moment, it's looking good.
Weatherman lied.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, so it updates every 15, doesn't it? So yeah, it's going to update 10 seconds. Yeah, we've now got 0% forecast up to 11 AM.
Oh, we've got a nice lead over the 30th now, 40 seconds.
Yeah.
So we won't come out that far behind them. 20, 30 seconds.
Yeah, they're on. They're 2 laps into their stint, so yeah, they won't be trouble. But yeah, like you say, we'll Yeah, so we'll we should be able to make some inroads there.
Yeah,
Get past them.
depends how quick. Although his last lap was a 28, hopefully I can maybe gain a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. Right, let's check. Fuel is
Yeah, I got
ticked.
2.7 litres, so I should be good to get to the pit stop.
Good.
6/10 up on my fastest lap as well.
It's always the case. Always the case. Good laps in there too, some 820s. 819, I missed that one, sorry, great lap, yeah.
Bless you.
Cool.
111, can you let us by
Okay,
the
Joe,
got significant
catching a
damage?
slow car here.
We don't want to fuck up your race. Please, thank you.
Off on the left.
Don't
Off
speed.
on the left.
Hit the limiter.
I enjoyed that. It was good fun.
Yeah, it's great stint. I think you got a 0x there as well, I think.
Yeah.
Pit in.
Yeah.
5,
Great stint, great
Tried
stint.
to improve that on last time.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1. In now.
Yeah, no damage.
Nice. Well done.
All yours.
Thank you.
2 liters remaining.
Oh, that was good fun, that was.
Get in.
Now then,
Hello.
Ian, did you get the car?
Yeah, I had another blinking crash, didn't I? So yeah, I wasn't feeling full of confidence. I picked up some. The car I had to pit because it's not that the car was in drive. We managed to drive it back, but you couldn't race around with it. The steering was a bit dodgy, so got it back to the pits. The damage wasn't massive. It was 1 minute 50, and then Tino's just got in and done a cracking stint with a 0x. With a couple of 820s and an 819. Joe's in the car at the moment. We've gained a position, but they've now leapfrogged us because of the pit cycle. But we're hoping there are only 15 seconds up the road, so we're hoping we can catch them up.
Yeah, he's doing 8:33, so I don't think he's particularly quick.
You're reeling, Eric, in. The gap's now 15 seconds.
Yeah, you must have something in your settings, Joe, because it's not I've just reset your pit. It's coming up with no tyres and no fuel, but I've clicked them on now, so we're good.
Yeah, I might have it auto to not do that. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Right, I'm gonna. How long we got left? Oh, 9 hours. I might keep on the stream going a little bit longer. Oh. Right, give me a second, boys. I'm gonna go get some food. Enjoy, Joe.
Yeah, nice one. Yeah.
Did you change the stint sheet, Ian?
Sorry, no. So I'll change that now. Right, so Joe's just got in at
Okay, Joe, gap 2, P29. Ahead is now 14 seconds.
32.
Is it? So are you alright getting in after, so that'll be, well, that 14:30 just for round up this.
Did Martin's crash with the GT4, was that a meatball or was it drivable?
No, you drove it. No, yeah, you drove it back, didn't you?
Must have been a meatball, or was it?
No.
I'm surprised, this thing bulletproof.
Yeah.
It's sent that GT4 to Jumanji.
Yeah.
Gap to Eric. Ahead is now 13 seconds.
Right, so we've just, so here we go, so it's a bit weird now, so we've got that, Joe's committed, Joe, so are you going in after Joe, Russ? I think that's probably about right.
I'll go in after Joe.
Yeah. Right, so.
You going back in the car, Ian?
I think I might have to, because what we've got at the moment is we've got 1, 2, 3.5 stints to populate.
I'm happy to go in again.
Okay, Joe,
I mean, you want to go in again,
Eric,
just to...
The gap's now 13
seconds.
Yeah, okay. I might. So I could do a single after Russ.
You want me to do a single and then into you, or do you want me to double it? And then into you?
Yeah, you can double if you like. We can double and then into me. That works.
Let's see how we get on with the first stint then.
Okay. Well,
we're not winning, are we?
No, I wouldn't stress.
Let's pencil that in. So at the moment we've got Rob doing the last two, but then there's going to be like a half hour. So Rob may as well stay in for that half hour if he's up for it.
Yeah. There's no point changing driver.
No.
Mind you, he might want a beer.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, Joe, gap to P29. Ahead's now 12.
Mind you, it wouldn't stop him anyway.
No, I was going to say when's he due back?
I don't know. He's probably out with the missus at the moment. I think he said he had to go to the shops or something.
Yeah.
That's Martin gone now, isn't it? Martin's
That's
finished, I think. Martin's finished. He's away, isn't he?
Yeah, he's knocking about. He said till was it about 5 o'clock? I think. I can't remember what he said. So I think, yeah, he's yeah, I think. I think if we were pushed, he'd help us out, no problem.
Fastest lap for Davis, 8:15.5 seconds.
And Tino, I mean, he's done
P29.
how many stints now?
He's done 1, 2. Oh, he's only done 3, so he needs to go back in the car.
Oh.
He did 2 there, and he did that one. Okay, so Tino can go back in there then. Oh, okay. So
what we could do, Ian, is we could do. I'll take over from Joe, do a stint. You take over from me, do a stint. Tino takes over from you, does a stint, and then Rob finishes the last 2.
Yeah, because Tino would then do a double. I think if you do a single, I do a single.
Yeah.
Tino does a double, and then Rob finishes it off.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay.
There's an incident in Carousel. It looks like Steven. There's a wreck in 1. It looks like Ignacio.
We're fully green anyway. Everyone's done their contribution.
Yeah.
It's nice to see the sun or daylight.
Yeah.
Pitch black.
Oh, fucking hell.
Joe, you're reeling. Eric, in. The gap's down.
Yeah, you
11
did have a tough
seconds.
time last night because at least I got the transition from day into night. But just as I handed over, it was pretty much pitch black straight away.
I did do some night practice, but it's a different track in the dark.
It is, yeah.
I mean, it makes no difference when you're just out yourself practicing. It's like you bin it, you just restart.
Yeah.
I got 23 extra drive-through.
Yeah.
We're okay then. We're okay.
You're reeling. P29 in. The gap's now 10 seconds.
What's the drive for 100?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then every 20 after that.
Yeah.
I doubt we'll get 200 to be fair. I guess it's one of them.
I don't know, mate. You missed a Ferrari earlier. I had about fucking 52 off tracks in the space of 3 minutes.
Yeah. I suppose it's not going to change our result too much anyway.
No.
30-second drive.
You missed it. I think you missed a Ferrari. Like, completely wrecked himself and then decided he was just going to drive it back. He was crabbing everywhere. All that was happening was the race control or whatever was just blinking up his name consistently for a lap. And then he got it back to the pits and then decided obviously not to take any of the optional repairs. So he was in the pit for a minute, came back out and then realised his car was fucked and then had to tow from there. Honestly, it was just crash, off track, off track, off track, off track, incident, off track, off track, off track, incident. His safety rating will be through the floor. How many GT3s are still running?
GT3s, quite a few. I've got 1, 2, 3.
Nah, there's only 4 behind us.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
34. There's only 4 behind us, and then Yeah, the next one after that's 15 laps back.
Yeah, the HM Racing 16 laps back. They're running in the green Ferrari.
Are they still running with it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the Ferrari. Yeah, that's the Ferrari
Yeah.
that went fucking.
Yeah, Project 24 Nerbs are still running. Team Safety Dating running. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 behind us. 1, 2, 6. White Tiger Racing turned up again, but now they seem to have gone again.
I believe the morning race was delayed.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I saw something on Facebook about it.
Gaps now.
Oh, okay.
6.
Okay.
Fuck that up.
Wheel damage.
Yeah. Looks like.
Fucking. Don't know what I was doing there.
Yes, it's
the
easiest thing.
I was like, yeah, it's flat this one.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I did different corner, but did the same thing. You know, like every time, lift, dab of the brakes, whatever. This time it was lift, no dab of the brakes, and that's why I crashed. Just fucking lapse of concentration. It's fucking crazy, isn't it? You do something time and time again, and then all of a sudden, you fucking brain jumps one time.
We're fucked.
Pretty fucked.
Not driving straight, is it?
I think I can get it back without towing.
Yeah. So, yeah, you should be fine. You have got a lap car catching you. He's about 4 seconds behind you now. Get him to rear chase.
Yeah, and then I got.
So here he comes. Here he comes.
Got a minute, so.
Yeah, there he goes. He's gone round you. Yeah, and now, yeah, you've got it almost, like you say, almost a minute. Yeah.
This is where you wish you could actually turn hazard lights on or something there, just so they know.
Yeah.
Alessi, car number 250, is now in the lead.
I mean, it just shows you with this track though that you can be fucking quick on it. You can be this, that, and the next thing, but one tiny little mistake, and it's catastrophic.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I don't think we'll get 100, and then I'll just get about 4.
It was only 3, mate. You're all right. It was only 3.
Got 3. You're all right. Three's fine.
See how many I
Long
get.
way to go back to the pits, though.
I think I'll get a 1 or 2 more.
Still got 40 seconds, mate.
Oh, nice save.
How does it feel to drive at my pace, Joe?
It's horrible. I see why you were going off so much.
Yeah. How did you get a sort of
This is way more stressful than going faster.
Yeah.
We're fucking safer in the dark.
Yeah.
It did seem like that. Like as soon as the sun started coming up, it seemed like everybody was throwing it in the walls.
Yeah, it was. There was like a period at dawn where there was lots of incidents and crashes going on.
Yeah, it's only. I mean, track time's 19.4, so.
Yeah.
Just driving a straight line, mate. So you got the 4X just to top it off.
Yeah.
They gave you an off track as well as a slow down. Horrible bastards.
Yeah.
Wave to the people in the shit houses on the left.
I've been sweating after this 2 minutes.
It's not easy going for fuel economy, yeah.
car coming, but hopefully he can see me. At least I'm in an
see you
open
second.
spot. I feel like I've broken my wrist. Yeah.
Right, we're placing bets. How long?
8 minutes.
2.5 minutes.
Yeah,
I reckon. I reckon
gonna,
3.5.
yeah, I was gonna go 3. So yeah.
3.5 minutes.
I don't know.
Okay, Joe, watch your speed here.
Was there any
Go for-
damage left? No.
Yeah, I'll go
From
f-
previous.
No, it was
it's
clean. It was clean.
That was clean.
I'll go 4 then. I'll go 4.
8.
Alright, pit in. 5.
Well, Joe's one is driving it, so he knows how fucked it is.
Yeah.
Pit now.
13.
Oh, fucking hell.
75.
Why is that a
Set, rear
meatball? I
lock.
mean, it's
95.
We've got a new record there, Joe.
Right, that fucking settles it. I'm having a fucking beer. I've been fucking holding off. I'm fucking having a beer. Hold my coat. I'll be back in a second.
I mean, I did fucking smash the wall at
I mean, yeah.
100 mile an hour.
Yeah, you weren't slowing, were you?
Cheers, Dylan. Cheers.
Gonna have a look. I think I was so focused on getting past the. I think I passed the GT4 just before.
Yeah. I think you was on a tighter line, wasn't you? Just gone past him.
Didn't get classed as a crash in the race control though. It's just out of
That's
2 up
alright.
tracks.
Race control's like nothing to see here.
It was a big bang, 2 big bangs to be fair.
Yeah, I didn't brake. I didn't even lift until sort of halfway around the corner.
On a positive note, without meaning to sound like a dick, but you guys have released the pressure on me. Or the pressure that I was putting myself under.
Yeah, 220k into the wall.
Yeah.
So
Every other
Still
bump,
drive
well,
forward.
bar Martin's one which sent the GT4 into orbit. The rest of them have all been like slowing, haven't they?
yeah.
It's just a safety rating gain now.
Jesus has connected.
What's that? Caesar.
Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
We're
He's
with,
coming to read you your last rights.
yeah, we were with him fucking yesterday. Or last night. I was just looking at some wheels on eBay. I was like, oh, that's a nice one. And it's fucking Matt Barnett. Unless he's upgraded
What wheels was
him.
it?
It was oh, what was it fucking called now? I'll have a look. I know it was about 980 quid new. He was selling it for 500.
Okay.
A GSI Formula Pro Elite
Okay.
V1.
I do fancy that 40 wheel there. I do fancy it.
Well, I wonder if he just upgraded
It's like-
everything or fucking is just retiring. Because he's
I
selling
don't know.
that, he sprints for 720 and an Amiga Prime with an RS9 seat.
Well, why would he upgrade the rig?
Yeah,
I mean,
that's true. You don't need
you're not
to.
going to get... Yeah, I mean, they're all the fucking same. I mean, I've got the Prime Lite, and I would have no requirement to upgrade to the Prime. Like, 0.
Looks cool though. 975 quid brand new, I think.
Okay.
What's that for?
A GSI.
GSI Formula Pro. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's, yeah. I've got a I've just got like a Fanatec wheelbase and wheel, but yeah, I do fancy upgrading at some point. I don't have a direct drive wheelbase. It's the belt drive on the CSL belt drive.
Yeah, but it doesn't slow you down, does it?
No.
It's not too bad. Yeah, I don't mind it. I mean, I watch a bit. I watch a few streamers, and is it his name Dario? He's bloody quick, and he's just usually uses this wheelbase. So yeah.
There's people that are quick on controller.
Yeah.
Have you tried a direct drive yet?
What's that? Sorry.
Have you tried a direct drive, or have you not had a chance?
No, I've never tried. No, I've never tried one. Never tried one. No, I do fancy it though.
Where do you live?
I live near Preston, northwest England.
A couple of hours away.
Yeah, where do you live?
Well, near Birmingham, not too far.
All right, we were down in Birmingham. Was it? No, not last week. Week before, it was Catherine had a conference in Birmingham, and it was our wedding anniversary. So we thought, fuck it, she's already down there. So I went down and we spent a couple of nights. We went for a curry to Lassan. Oh, fuck, it was a brilliant curry. Yeah, really enjoyed it.
Is that in,
yeah, so we down in
sort of Birmingham Centre, was it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not quite there, but it's just easy to say Birmingham. But I'm sort of Cannock.
Yeah.
It's about 20.
Yeah.
20
Oh yeah,
miles away.
Yeah, you see signs for Cannock when you go down the M6, don't you? Down the motorway.
The toll.
Yeah, it's next to the toll.
Yeah.
Canuck's about 20 minutes from me.
Yeah. So
Well, we've done 101 laps then. That's a marker.
Yeah.
Lap 100 was eventful.
So
there's a nice wheel there.
Yeah, I like the look of it, but not looking.
The wheels have just popped out.
Yeah, it's funny because there's a guy, Joe Preston, who's in ESR. I didn't know him, but I paid a company to come fit me some blinds, and he came and he came downstairs because he was fitting them. He's like, "Oh, is that a Sim Magic blah blah blah?" I was like, "Yeah," and he was like, "Oh, I do sim racing. I'm looking to get a direct drive wheel." I was like, "Oh, do you want to have a go of mine then?" And yeah, he's had a go for about an hour. That's how I know him. But because you'd never sort of go up to someone and be like, "Oh, do you like sim racing?" But I guess it's good if someone sees you rig and they can put two and two together.
Yeah.
Was one that, so I'm looking at Acertec one. There was one, a brand that Gianni bought that Chris knows the folk. I think I can't remember the name of the brand, but they've got all the screens and everything else in them, but like half the price of everything else. I just can't remember the name of them.
There's a Leo, which is quite a good value as well. Leo XF1. There's a few different ones.
Right, yeah.
I'll post that in the
Yeah.
chat. But they're about 400
I think I followed
quid.
them on Instagram, to be fair.
And they look quite.
I think these are about 400 quid as well, but how do you know who you're following? There we go, following.
So you mentioned how many laps have we done? Did you say?
101.
101. On the basic Ollie 24, I did 153 laps.
Yeah, I can't be asked to work that out. Can we beat that?
I think we will do. I think we will do.
An hour.
Yeah, I think we'll beat that. Yeah.
Be close.
Yeah. Yeah. So how many hours we got left? Like 8, 9. Call it 9. 9 sevens. Yeah, we should beat it easily, shouldn't we? If we've done over 100. 9 7 63. So we should beat that easy. But yeah, but in the basic Ollie, every pit stop is a minimum of 5 minutes, and you have to take 2 30-minute pit stops as well.
Oh right, okay.
So yeah, quite happy with that. I had, and in that I had, where is it? Why doesn't it show that? Oh, 34x I got.
Is that in the whole 24 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah. My my fastest lap wasn't that great, but it was 8:24 my fastest lap. I wasn't pushing at all. Just trying to get around. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Don't think I'll be doing another. Me and Jack talked about doing it, but I don't think I will. I've done 2. I think 2's enough.
What, forever?
Well, yeah, as a solo. I mean, doing it solo again.
Oh, that's what. You did it on your own.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I suppose you
Excellent.
wouldn't want to push.
That's the brand.
Yeah.
Turn the force feedback down.
Yeah. I didn't actually, but I should have done. Because I was in the Ferrari, and the Ferrari's quite bloody hard work. So yeah, my thumbs were aching afterwards. Yeah, I should have turned the force feed. I did think of that halfway through, and I think you can't do it on the fly. I just didn't know which buttons to press.
New Ferrari coming out next week, isn't there, on this?
Yeah. Oh, is it next week? Wow.
Next Tuesday, isn't it?
The Ferrari challenge, but it's still licensed D, which means it'll be full of fucking assholes. With fucking safety rating destruction.
Yeah.
There you go, Joe. I've just posted that company in on Discord. Aethelith.
Oh yeah.
So I think the one I was looking at was the GT Phenom Pro, maybe. £511, but out of stock. But then you see it's £511, but then by the time you add the quick release on, it's pretty much the same money as Acertec anyway.
Yeah, it's a bit like that. XF one. It's like 400 quid, but then like 100 quid for the
quick release.
Yeah.
So I know, Russ. I know you've got Acertec. You have. Is that right?
Yeah, I've got Acertec. Yeah.
What do you have, Joe?
Just SimMagic.
SimMagic. Yeah.
Alpha Mini.
Yeah. And Timo, what do you have?
Logitech. DD Pro.
All right, nice. Yeah.
How is the Logitech?
Say again?
How is the Logitech?
I love it. I had a G29 before. I've only just got this. I got it in January, and I went for it because at the time I was looking at Fan Attack, and I needed to have something that would do PC and PlayStation.
Right. Okay.
And looking at Fan Attack, there it was. Are they being brought by Corsair, or is it not? So I didn't feel confident in spending the money there, and then finding out that was.
You're kind of stuck because you're stuck because you wanted PC and PlayStation. You're kind of stuck with the Fanatec DD Pro or the Logitech, aren't you? There's nothing else.
Yeah. There's the new Thrustmaster, but I couldn't get any concrete reviews on it. So I found a few discount codes. So I got like the direct drive base wheel and sequential shifter, and third cell pedals.
Yeah.
It's definitely made a big difference.
Rob's just gone SimMagic, or he just upgraded his SimMagic again, I think. Chris has gone SimMagic.
Yeah, he's got the new, I can't remember what it's called, Pro in it, SimMagic.
Yeah. Neo Pro or something like that, I think.
Yeah.
I would have probably gone that way if there was a perfect solution for the PlayStation. It just I
can't see past Acertec, to be fair. I think great. There's quite a few of us in MRC that are on Acertec, isn't there?
Yeah.
Me, Jardy.
Jardy, yeah.
Caesar. He's Acertec as well.
Is he? I thought he had. He had a Simicube at one point.
It's Matthias, which is on Acertec.
Ah, that's right. Yeah.
And Graham Matthew is Acertec as well. They're all as good as each other, to be fair. It's just a brand at the end of the day, isn't it? It's whichever one you buy into.
Yeah. Like we were saying earlier, once you get a DD, the differences are going to be small, really. It's like I'm not going to upgrade my Alpha Mini until it dies, probably, because there's no point.
I mean, I do I maybe regret not spending the extra couple £100 and getting the Invicta over the 40 just for growth wise, but do I really need 27 Newton meters of torque? Really? 18 is more than enough.
Yeah, I don't know from what my thoughts are. I don't think if you have more torque you necessarily use it, but it's kind of like
detail level, I suppose.
Yeah, I think you get detail. It's not like struggling as it's just ticking over. So I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever. I would probably go for a high torque wheel, but not plan on using that torque.
But 18, I get plenty of detail coming through and whatever else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 18's a decent amount. When you're getting when you're around the 20 mark, I think. No, I mean, I'm talking like I know what I'm talking about. I've never tried one of these ones, but. You know, I guess 20, 18, 20, yeah, you're there, aren't you?
Yeah. Adding the extra 9 Newton meters is not going to make me any quicker.
Oh, no. But it's also about immersion as well, isn't it? You know, sort of just yeah. I got to admit, I'm loving I've got the VRS pedals, and compared to the Fanatec V3s I had before. They're just nicer.
Yeah, VRS pedals are awesome. Like I keep hearing people talking about hydraulic pedals and everything else. I don't see any reason why I would upgrade to VRS pedals.
No, I feel I've got like a really nice feel for the brake. Which I did. The VRS ones were good, but I think I've got more with these. I think they're definitely an upgrade, definitely.
And there's nothing to go wrong on them either. Like maybe the connection through the USB hub and whatever else. Like bar that, there's nothing really to go wrong with them.
Yeah.
It's just two solid bits of metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just got this.
The only thing is, you need to wear boots with them because I used to wear socks, but they were just tearing holes in my socks.
Yeah, you could probably get third-party pedal faces that would fix them.
Yeah.
Slower car ahead.
And the boots are fine, to be fair. The little boxing boots work a treat.
Yeah. I race in slip. I'm in the garage, so I do have some racing boots. Not too bad in the summer, but in the winter it's fucking freezing in here. So I've got these heated socks, and they're just too thick to fit in boots. So I generally just race in these slippers.
You never did buy the boxing boots, did you?
No, I didn't.
It's 23 quid.
Yeah.
Done deal.
That's a bargain. That's an absolute bargain. When you look at prices of like karting boots and stuff.
And there's no difference.
Yeah.
You know, the soles are really thin, they're really flexible and whatever else, and they're like winning slippers.
Yeah.
Don't send him to Narnia.
Send himself.
I did it himself.
Get the wall.
I'm sure he's calling you every fucking name under the sun though. It'll be your fault. That guy just disappeared. On my screen anyway.
Just remember not to take this corner a bit flat out.
Yeah. It's funny. It's I couldn't remember. I kind of did a similar thing to you, but I couldn't remember if it, for some reason, I had a mental block. I couldn't remember if it was flat or not. So I thought I'd fucking err on the side of caution and give it a dab on the brakes, and then all my stints I've been giving it a dab on the brakes because I'm not confident. So I'm not glad you did it, but I know it's not flat, so that's fine. But yeah, I had this weird.
I think I dab as well, just to make me feel a bit better. Although you probably only needed it.
Yeah.
You did dab, but I think all you're doing is turning the light on. I don't actually think you're hitting the brake. I think it's just a thing in your head that says I need to touch the brake here.
Yeah.
Did you ever hear about David Coulthard said about that? What they did to him at McLaren?
No.
So I was watching this thing, and he was talking about confidence when you're driving. He said when he was at McLaren, they did practice, and they came back, and the engineers was like, "Oh, this corner's flat out." David was like, "No, it's not." He's like, I need a lift," and they was like, "No, it is flat out. Just take it flat out." And he was like, "I can't." So what the engineers went and did, they went and mapped a dead zone into his pedal.
Yeah.
They went and did the next session, and they came back and was like, "Oh, you done it flat?" And he goes, "No, I lifted." And they was like, "No, we put a dead zone into the pedal, so you were still flat, and you didn't know that."
I'd be fucking raging if I was Coulthard, to be fair.
That's what he was saying. He was quite
say that went wrong.
Exactly.
I got to admit though, you know, this is not real life, it's just sort of in sim, there are some corners which I give, it's almost an imperceptible lift, the tiniest amount of lift, and I'm thinking, for that amount of lift, I'm sure I could do that flat, but because that's the way I do it, that's kind of like the way I do it.
I do it when I probably don't need to.
Yeah.
I tell you, there's one thing I've learned from this week though, that if I ever get the chance to drive my car around in Nordschleife, I ain't fucking doing it. I ain't fucking doing it.
I'd say what I would do though. I'd
hire a car to do it.
Yeah, or I'm quite I'm not a nervous passenger. I would go with one of these taxi things you can. Right. Yeah, I'd definitely do that. Yeah.
I did Nürburgring in my car last year, and absolutely loved it. One thing that always gets me is like your ears popping.
Looks like it's
like my ears were popping.
Well, because of the
3 times, 2 to 3 times a lap. You would be like, "Oh, my ears are actually hurting," and you'd have to swallow and like pop your ears.
Wow, I never thought of that.
And you're just like, it's something that you don't get in the sim.
Yeah.
Of course, when you got that pressure on your ears, that's also like where you're getting a lot of your balance from.
That team Ferrari's just absolutely killed themselves. No bumper, no rear wing.
Number 181.
Crabbing down the road again. Yeah. HM Racing Team.
Yeah, they got 2 crashes.
That was a big one though. Like he's still going. I don't know how he's still going.
Oh wow, it just snapped on him, didn't it?
Got a back flag.
I don't know. I do not know how he's still going. He's at Mini Carousel, or coming up to Mini Carousel if you're anywhere near there, Joe.
No, he's still past it.
He's going past the start.
Yeah, and he's gone again.
That looks full Mad Max. That does.
Yeah, he's on the dotted here now. Wow.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Yeah.
So you think from the back it looks a bit like a Porsche 917 now?
It doesn't look like a Ferrari 296, that's for sure.
No, it doesn't. No.
They've had some big shunts today.
They've probably all got Richard Mille watches. Ooh. Still doing 180 kph like that.
Is he still going?
Yeah, he's coming from Tiergarten, coming up to the last corner. That looks nuts, the whole rear end is just gone.
I want to send him a message being like, fair play trying to get that back to the pits, but come on.
Yeah, he's back to the pits.
Car behind is pitting.
Wow.
I'm going to send him a message saying fair play.
There's an accident in. It looks like
message from Rob in Discord. He's got to take the boss has demanded I take them out for the afternoon shopping, so I'll be back in voice chat by 8. Keep up the good work, lads. So that probably might need to.
I'll be around if you do.
Yeah. He might make it. He's kind of technically due around about the 8:30. Well, it was. That's going to shift now, isn't it? We'll have to redo the stint. Okay, we can do that.
I'm available. I can jump on and whatever else.
I'm around for the duration. The thing is now I've started drinking beer now. I'll probably do a better stint now. I've had a couple of
Someone's
beers.
just messaged us saying, "What do you mean?"
I sent it. I said, fair play getting that back to the pits.
Yeah.
How is that complicated?
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Someone just spun in front of us at the chicane. That was interesting.
Was that asleep? We left.
Just my age though, I saw the WDYM and I was trying to figure out what does that mean? It wasn't until you said it I was like, that's what that means.
TY.
Thank you.
What's that one mean? Oh, okay.
Thank you. I just said, saw your crash, didn't think you would make it back. Well done. Now stay the fuck out of our way.
You still there? Oh, yeah.
I think he probably thought it was having a go at.
Yeah, taking the pics.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of was, but
yeah. in a good way, you know. Yeah.
They've got to look at their incident points in a minute because it must be astronomical. HM Racing.
Yeah, they won't show it to you. It's weird.
It doesn't show, does it? No, it doesn't show them.
When they got these.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised iOverlay or Race Labs don't do, because iOverlay knows, because it's got on the iOverlay race control. It's got all the off tracks. It could just count them up for you and give you.
Yeah. I suppose they maybe don't want people to know in case people purposely maybe
through or
whatever else.
I totally get that. If you know,
if you're sitting in second place and you're behind somebody who's sitting on 97 contact points and you're only on 40, it's like, right, let's just give them a nudge up the arse here. They're going to get 4x.
Yeah.
There's their drive-through.
Yeah.
Or even just scare them wide.
I mean, you have to be a horrible, twisted cunt to do that, though, don't you? Joe. Watch me send it.
Sector 2 is 30.6 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, I think if the missus comes back just now and I've started the beer, she'll probably go fucking apeshit.
Well, just stick it in. I don't know.
Yeah. The last 3 weeks though has been far too much beer.
Yeah.
It won't stop me after 5 o'clock, but
it's not that far away.
No.
5 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, it's all the same.
5 o'clock somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The last few weeks have been lots of alcohol. Well, I did go to the gym today, so go me. It was actually really enjoyable. I was the only one there.
Ah, that's good. Yeah.
Well, it's great because it means you can get an hour workout in half an hour because you're not waiting for
Yeah.
fucking machines.
Yeah,
Just set up a circuit and blitz it in half an hour.
Yeah.
Sat and watched a couple of episodes of Mobland. Has anyone watched that?
No, I've heard about it.
I
No, a
need
few
to-
people who were watching.
Fucking brilliant, by the way. I'm only halfway through it, but it's bloody good. Got half the cast from Top Boy in it.
Sector 3 is 3.3, off the pace.
It's a weather sim.
Okay, Joe, lap times are real consistent.
Yeah,
Keep
it's
it up.
alright.
Yeah. Right up to 11:45. So what's that? 3 hours 15. I think it will rain at some point.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
no.
a 27% chance of it or something, I think.
Yeah, but the 25%, the max chance is at 9 a.m. sim time. I know it's only it's 8:30 now, and according to the forecast, it's 0%.
No, it's 5 to 8,
right,
yeah.
Yeah, right out to 11:45. I know
Yeah.
that can change, but it's looking at the moment likely. Well, I don't want to say it just in case I jinx it. But yeah, it's looking favourable at the moment.
Has anyone done any wet practice?
No, I've done nothing.
Been alright.
Done nothing. Yeah. And not only have I haven't done any practice, I know I'm shit in the race. So
Yeah. The case of fucking cranking the traction control right up to the top and just sticking to the middle of the road.
I like water games though.
What's that?
I like water games. Sometimes I get bored.
Yeah, I'm just looking on the Sim Magic website. It looks like good stuff to do.
Yeah, the Neo is probably like a really good value base wheel.
Yeah.
290 quid or whatever it is.
Yeah, that is good value.
And obviously it's,
Apex Lions have just had a big, by the looks of it, 2 crashes very in quick succession.
I'm not keeping an eye on that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What are they? Oh,
they're
they're
okay.
bloody.
They're okay though,
That's-
to be fair.
Yeah, it's that so many people have gone off on that corner, going on to transitioning from the GP circuit to the Nordschleife.
Just the elevation part, isn't it?
Yeah.
This race control thing's great, by the way.
It is. It's unbelievable. I didn't know about it. I did not. Oh, they've crashed again.
The only thing is that Apex Lions.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
The only thing is it doesn't say on my screen for some reason, so every time that I click back into our live view and then change view, it disappears for me. I have to not relaunch it, but eye overlay is still on. They've gone up again.
Yeah, they have. Yeah. I don't. It's down at. Yeah, I don't think they hit the
They've had
wall.
3.
Yeah, they have. Yeah. I think the middle one is just a consequence of the first one. I don't think it's a full-on second crash.
Oh, you jammy bastard on the third one. That was that was a fucking bollock here from the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, the left rear wheel looks.
Yeah, it looks like something like he's spun twice since the first incident, so there's obviously something there.
Yeah.
Expect to see a few more crashes from them over the remainder of the lap.
Always up again. Ooh, almost into the wall then. At the carousel, he popped out of it.
Sim Racing Nation in P30 have got a black flag. I don't know what that means.
Maybe a drive-through.
I feel like that car 15 has had a drive-through or a black flag for ages.
Yeah.
But they got 2 laps to serve it, 3 laps to serve it.
I think.
So it could be on there. Well, it could be on there for a best part of 25 minutes.
Yeah, something like that.
Especially if they hit 100 already. Then it's only another 20 and they get another one, don't they?
Yeah, because I mean we're on 83, so I guess there's a good chance there are some teams who are like on 100 or there or thereabouts, so we could be seeing drive-throughs for incident points. What have we got in front of us here?
P4 with a black flag.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the one that
Oh
he
yeah.
did?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Hopefully he'll move it.
It's one that we sent to the main.
There's a slower car ahead. Xavier, ahead is pitting now.
Big Brain Racing team just had a crash.
Oh yeah.
My CPU's having a fucking red moment.
They've had a few. Oh, that's similar to what I did, but I didn't do it that bad. I didn't do anything like that bad. That's fucking gonna hurt, that is.
Whoa. GT4's got a death wish.
Seconds, guys. Hello.
There's a car on your left side. Still there. Left side clear.
Okay.
Got a car left. All clear left.
Oh!
Okay. No worries. Sorry, we just got fucking attacked. Alright.
Yeah.
Love you. Alright.
I've just caught up.
I mean, I thought I'd left enough room on the left.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's netcode. That was real big netcode. I don't think you actually touched.
Still there. Still there.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Yeah, I've got damage, but fuck it.
Kick his fucking ass, Joe.
Did I leave room though?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you looked at
There's room.
Yeah, it seemed like on my screen there was a.
Yeah, it's
you didn't
netcode.
actually
Yeah,
physically touch.
there's room. Yeah, it's just all netcode. In fact, if you don't, oh no, you missed him there. That's good. He's going to bounce back. Yeah, it's definitely there's room for me. There's room, and it's a decent chunk of netcode there. Yeah.
a huge amount of netcode.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what makes me think after. I wish they'd have just fucking backed off. I mean, I know we're 33rd and F4, but
yeah.
But they've got big damage at the moment as well, to be fair, even before you hit them.
And a black flag. Yeah, just
but you know, at
damage on the left.
At that point, they are, like I say, they're P4, but they're 4 laps ahead of P5. I don't know where I don't see P3 on the relative, so it's not like it's going to hurt them. Like you say, it's not going to hurt them. Just to lift and lose a couple of tenths. Yes, it's all netcode. You've left loads of room there.
Okay,
Yeah.
Joe, 4 laps of fuel left. 4 laps. That lap was a 8:31.
It was a huge amount of echo though. There was a
Yeah,
there was a
yeah. And I think even in the I can't see it from this angle.
Car feels alright. Might have some optionals.
let's say you've got damage.
Yeah, left side. That's all it says.
Yeah, side skirt.
Four laps to go, Joe.
Yeah, I was going to do a double, but I don't know if I can be arsed. Legs aching.
Fair
I'll
enough.
take it. I'll take it. It's fine.
I'll do another one later then.
Yeah.
Some point.
And there's 8 hours 20 that we need to fill. So
Yeah. We'll get through it.
How you getting on?
Still going.
Yeah, we're still going. We're still going.
yeah, we will finish it.
Yeah, we're going to finish. Absolutely.
Good. Well done, lads.
Top
Just a
35.
few incidents.
Yeah, I did see the picture in the break of one of them.
Would that be the slingshot in a GT4 into Narnia?
I think so. I'm not too sure. There's a picture of the car sideways.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Yeah.
That's the one. That's the one
Yeah.
where we punted. But thing is,
You need to go and watch. You need to go and watch the video, mate. It's comical.
Where's the video?
It's in the Nerves 24 chat.
Yeah.
Oh, is it this one? Okay, hang on. I'm doing. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Just shows you how bulletproof the BMW is, though, because that wasn't a meatball.
Oh, what happened? I'm gonna have to go back and see what just happened.
My phone's blown. 2 seconds.
Yeah, gonna nip that back in a second.
Okie doke. What overlay are you using, Joe?
I overlay.
Oh yeah, that's much cooler than how mine looks.
Well, you can change the colour, can't you? Just make it.
Caution here.
Ah, okay.
There's a wreck in modern or forced. I think it might be Bruno.
I think I prefer race labs, like the look of it.
Yeah, well, my thing runs out, so I was debating to get race labs instead.
Because they both do
Alright, blue flag now.
similar. I just thought it
The
was...
only thing is, on triples though, the race labs is crap though, because you can't. I kept trying to set it up to have it across free screen, but I couldn't get it to work.
No.
You know, like making the layouts,
Yeah.
because instead of having to open everything all the time.
Yeah, that's why I went right overlay, because yeah, the layouts and it's all a bit not complicated, but it just seems over. So yeah, a little bit complicated. Whereas I overlay, just whack them all in and just press F6 and move them about.
Yeah.
And there's the race control, which everyone's loving.
Yeah.
I overlay.
Right, I need to make sure. But I used that. I've started using Fanalab for my wheel. I've downloaded some of the profiles offline for it. And yeah, I did it 'cause I play at LMU as well. I had to do it on there, and it makes it so much better.
Yeah.
Yeah, the force feedback's profiles.
Yeah.
Well, looks like it's Xavier. Leo behind is pitting. Okay.
It's a good wheelbase, to
Use
be
time
fair.
for
There's
fuel.
nothing wrong with it.
I like it. The only thing I would like is the V2 Formula wheel.
Just buy it.
Yeah, I ain't got 300 quid to spend.
Is that how much it is it?
I think so, yeah. I think on Fanatec it's 365 quid.
Nothing on eBay.
Yeah, I bet there's probably loads of them.
I might get one at some point, but not right now. I can't. But they've got like the quick release thing. I don't know how you change over to that from this, if you know what I mean.
Just take the quick release off of the McLaren wheel. Just unscrew it at the back.
No, I haven't got a quick release on the McLaren wheel. The Formula wheel has the... Do you?
Yeah, so, well, you've got the twist and then the pull off, so all
Yeah.
you're going to do is just attach that to the back of the Formula wheel.
Oh, okay.
Or just buy another one and then you wouldn't have to.
Well, yeah, I mean, you could go and buy the quick release 2 or whatever, but you'll need to buy the full kit, the base side and the wheel side from Fanatec for it, or you just use your current shaft that's there and just take the connector off the back of the McLaren.
Yeah. Well, I think I've finally started to learn how to brake in this thing properly.
I mean, that's a point, actually. If I was to buy another wheel, I could probably just take a quick release off the back of the current 40 I've got at the moment anyway. I'm not going to use both wheels, am I?
No. Saves you about 80 quid.
Yeah. I don't know, I think quick release at Macetec's fucking expensive, I mean. Macetec.
I'll tell you what, one thing is going to be funny at majors. The LMP2s are nearly as fast in a straight line as the GTP.
Xavier in front is pitting.
From what I was when I drove the P2 last night, it's nearly as fast in a straight line.
It's 100 quid plus VAT for the quick release. 120 quid plus import charges.
What's that for?
The Acetec quick release.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
30 seconds in the pits, we should catch him, maybe, just about. Although it might just be a normal stop, so might come out ahead of us.
Yeah.
Who's that?
30
Oh, that's
second.
you. No,
Yeah,
it's 30
Xavier.
second. CVX.
Yeah, let's swap people as well. Virgilo. Just got in.
He's still
Well held, Joe. Looked a bit skippy at the back there, was it?
Yeah, a little bit. Damage don't feel that bad, so whatever the repair is though, I suppose we may as well do it. But I think they're repairing stuff that was cars for the
yeah, they are. Yeah, it's a long stop.
That lap is a 8:23, 23 seconds.
Saw somebody was towing. Sebastian or somebody.
Where do you see that? Do you see that on IO?
Yeah, it's disappeared off of my eye overlay relative.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know.
How's Iberian?
Oh, it's great. I just opened another one.
What are you on tonight?
I'm on Brewdog, Punk IPA.
Good man.
And when we finally get through this lot, I think I'll have a wee dram, a little bit of whiskey, I think, just to finish it off.
you're going to have Russ at Tennant.
I'm a fuck. Gas. Fucking piss water.
Pint of heavy.
I've watched Still Game, and that's what they're doing.
Yeah, but Brewdog, remember, is only brewed 15 minutes from my house. So, but no, you will never get me drinking a Tennant's. Oh.
I used to live in a flat, and the guy in the flat downstairs used to drink Tennant Super. Yeah, he gave me a can.
No.
Yeah.
No.
He gave me a can when I got through. He said, "You want another?" I said, "Go on," and I had two. I was absolutely fucking wanted.
Yeah, they're about 9-10%, I think, that thing.
Yeah.
Now I've got Hawkstone in the keg, but it's just about finished, and then I'll just put a new keg into it, but that will take about 12 hours for that to cool, so that won't be ready for tonight. But I've got plenty of Punk IPA, I've got plenty of Wingman, and I've got plenty of Hazy Jane.
Sector 1s.
Yeah, you need another machine.
Yeah, I need two machines.
Yeah.
Fucking kegs aren't cheap though. It works out. It works out at £4 a pint.
Wow. Well, that isn't cheap. No.
It does taste much better though.
Yeah.
They're doing a well-long repair, aren't they? 4 minutes 30, and they're still in.
Wow. Yeah.
So whatever our pit stop, it's going to be less than that, I thought.
Yeah, but with me taking over, they'll still catch.
Yeah. But, P34 are still clocking up pit time. They've been in the pits for 54 minutes, nearly 30 seconds.
Guess they've all
Two more GT3 crashes on race control again.
Oh yeah, there are sausage sauce.
Sausage Dodgers racing.
Yeah.
What a name.
Yeah. Oh, it's not much of crash with sausage Dodgers. Awkward spot. Let's have a look at Big Brain. Oh, they're the ones that crashed earlier, so they've not fixed the damage and they've crashed again, but they've not hit anything. They've got away with it.
they've come out now, aren't they? 4 minutes 55. I think. Yeah. One behind us.
Where are you seeing that?
Just in my standing.
Oh, just yeah, I see it now on the right lap now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So we've got a good couple of minutes on them, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, according to my standings, the interval back is 3 minutes 50.
Yeah.
Mine's saying that as well.
Yeah. 5.
But then by the time we stop, a minute of pits, plus a little bit of optionals maybe.
Yeah.
Am I 2/3 of the way through though?
What was that, sorry?
We're 2/3 through.
Oh right, yeah, we are. 8 hours left. Fantastic.
Easy.
I mean, it actually just sounds ridiculous, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's still 8 hours to go, we're 2/3 of the way through.
Sector 2 is 2.4 seconds off the pace.
Next place is only 1 minute 3 ahead. What kind of lap times are they doing?
Oh.
9:55, 8:36s, mid 8:30s. So you're catching them well. Joe got another stint to do.
Later on.
Yeah, he's gonna have a break. I think Russ is gonna take over.
Cool.
I think it's just going to be who's going to jump behind the wheel for the next 8 hours, to be fair.
Yeah, I've updated the stint schedule, but I think it's at this point it's fairly fluid. It's whoever fancies a go. If anybody fancies a go, jump in. Yeah.
We need to keep the last. We need to keep the last stint and a half for Rob.
Yeah, he's coming back.
He will want to drive.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine now. So we should be.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's had some issues at work or something, hasn't he?
No, it's his missus. He's away taking them shopping.
Oh, fuck it. Wow. Bloody hell.
To be fair, because there's so many of us doing this, it didn't stop anyone from really doing anything, did it, today?
No. We'll have to get something on the livery for next time.
Okay.
You could have had someone else, but you rejected him.
Jack, I know for a fact that you would not have wanted to run in a team of 6. You were too greedy behind the wheel.
I'd have been there. I would have done it. But it's all right.
Oh, just register now.
I can't register now. Well, there's one starting in 14 minutes.
Is that the next one, is it?
Yeah, I think that's a lot. I know it's 5 o'clock in it now. I can't remember. It used to be 4.
Yeah,
I think it is 5 o'clock. I think it is 5 o'clock. Let's have a look. I think it is 5 o'clock. I saw it earlier.
Yeah, it is 5 o'clock.
Okay, Joe.
You and Vulcan can run it as a duo.
3 is 1.5 off the pace.
I'll spot for you.
Yeah.
Fuck, that is a fucking long ass race for 2.
Yeah. Well, but Ollie and Josh are doing it as a 2. Bloody. How are they getting on actually?
Surely that's like a publicity thing though, because you'd think someone of his sort of fame could just do a post saying who wants to join us, and he could find, you know, there'd be a list of 50 people that are probably 10k I rating that he could do it with if he wanted to.
Yeah. That's a good point.
So I guess it's a good talking point for people to go, well, let's go see how they're doing.
Yeah.
I like it.
Was it Matt Miller that once did the Bathurst 24?
Yeah, I remember that, yeah. And he had to sign out and sign in on a different user and stuff.
Yeah. And did he do it with a 0x for the whole race as well?
Oh, I don't remember.
Round Bathurst?
Yeah.
No fucking chance.
I'm looking at Basic Ollie's stream. He's P6. He's doing it in the Audi, I think. In the Audi.
Yeah.
In his split, they've got Porsche Cubs, they've got GT4s, they've got TCRs, and they've got some of the BMW M2s. They've got fucking everything.
Yeah, but he'll be in top split, I would imagine.
Yeah. Or 2, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe 2.
Only because I've just gone on a stream on Twitch and it's split 2 and they've got everything in it.
Yeah, I was going to say it looks like split 2 from some of the...
It could also be because it's a Saturday morning split as opposed to Friday night. The Saturday morning is probably more popular.
That's a good point.
Yeah, the lunchtime one's normally the most popular, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one. He's in the 1300. He's in the lunchtime one. So yeah, he is in the most popular one.
Well, it's the one that I race and stream as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right, I'm number 3 in this split. Oh no, I'm not. I'm the highest GTP.
Good lad.
To the wall then.
You're always in GTP.
I expect. Oh, Panda Spec Motorsports Orange. You've had an incident. The fuck will they join up, which they don't.
Oh, they just went wide. Yeah, split it. After the S and the GP. Too much tail.
Okay, no deploy for the first lap.
Are you on LMU or are you on iRacing?
I'm in iRacing, mate.
There's a deploy in the GTPs, is there?
GTPs there is, yeah. You can have quali mode. Like, I think you get quali mode. That's what you get in quali, and then you get in the race you get balance, build, or attack.
Oh, okay.
See, in LMU, it's much more different, the battery system in it.
But they're updating the battery system in iRacing, I think, aren't they?
Yeah, I think it's going to go, it'll go more like how LMU is.
Yeah, how it should be.
Yeah.
I don't think that's coming out this first of this
No, it's
build,
not.
but they've said they're still doing it.
What's better, Jack? LMU or iRacing?
I don't know. I like driving the. I think the hypercars are better on LMU. But I think probably the overall, probably is iRacing.
I like the tyres on LMU.
Yeah, I do like
that
you can have different. You can have different compounds and.
Yeah, and you lock up and you've got a flat spot for like your whole stint.
Yeah, I spun doing the Mon on LMU, and you can feel it all the way down the Mulsanne.
Yeah,
you can feel the steering wheel like shaking from the flat spot.
So that should be, I suppose, like punishing you for it. But...
Yeah, definitely.
Whereas this, you could do a fucking donut and then carry on and nothing would happen. Whereas that, it would be with you your whole stint.
Yeah.
Or lock up or whatever.
One thing that I like about LMU in the GT3s is you can really dial in after the apex. As you get on the power, you can really promote the car to turn. Whereas I find on iRacing,
I haven't even played it. I haven't downloaded it.
If you get on the power, you just normally get more understeer rather than the rear rotating round. And if you get the rear rotating round, normally the TC just lets you go.
Spent so much on iRacing that
you're locked in.
Yeah.
That's what I say. I've spent so much on all of it, so I just play everything.
Automobilista I play quite a bit. Offline, not like racing, just for fun, just hot lapping and stuff. Just because the graphics and sound and. I mean, I don't think the physics are quite as good. I feel
What's
like
that on?
Automobilista 2.
I've not played that. I've seen a lot of people play.
I mean, that's quite good. You can get that for about a £5 on Steam, I think. And
it's a good sandbox because there's plenty of different tracks and cars, isn't there?
Yeah, the graphics are banging.
Has anyone downloaded Evo yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not
Any
great.
good?
Optimization's terrible.
Yeah.
But the handling's okay. But I don't think it's as good as they expected it to be.
No.
It's still early days though, that's just early release though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think sometimes the early release kind of jades you because you just like, you play a bit of it and you're like, yeah, it's alright, but it might be better, so I won't play it. But then you want to play it because you paid for it early, and it's just like,
yeah, I was
then have
I got that when it first came out.
Yeah, car 14's dead, I think.
And it was awful.
I'm just looking at it now. They've
just
oh wow, yeah, they've lost it back.
Where is it? Oh
yeah,
the
fast left hander.
Got him.
Yeah.
He was having a rest.
Yeah.
I suppose ACC, I'm pretty sure that was badly optimised when it came out, and that's pretty banging now.
It's one of those ones that your first impression is like, oh, this doesn't work and this is broken, and so I think sometimes you get.
Did you ever get the graphics glitch on LMU where you like a hypercar or a P2 would come out of the pits and it would look like an RSR GTE?
Yeah,
I remember that.
That's an RF2 issue. Yeah.
Ancient World Gaming have just had a crash again.
Oh wow. They had an incident and now they've had it's gonna be fuck all this, it's just in the gravel. Fuck.
Lucky.
Yeah.
Have a proper crash.
Yeah.
We don't fuck about. 200
Well,
kilometers.
MRC will be in the fucking highlight reel.
Okay, Joe, 1 lap of fuel left. Sector 3 is 2.7 off the pace.
You'll need to send your clip to iRacing, Joe.
Be on those YouTube things.
Fucking video editor, get ChatGPT to put a American football goalpost of the GT4 going through it.
Oh, you bastard.
Yes, I was born out of red light.
I've messed up my fucking quali lap. Damn. And I was on course for pole.
Okay, Joe, there's a slow car in front of you.
You're at IMSA.
Yeah, IMSA at Le Mans.
Feel like whenever I join one of them, you're in it.
Is it wet or is
Yeah,
it?
no, I always see you in him, Joe.
Is it wet or is it dry?
The open is dry, the fixed is wet.
Oh, okay.
But to be honest, like doing this, I'll just go from this into the proto fixed, into the back into the IMSA open.
Is the Pro at Le Mans as well?
Yeah, the proto follows it. So basically, like if you drive in the GTP, you don't have to do the hack to do a race all the time.
Right, okay.
Not every hour, but it's only the GTP that cars are in it, and it's only 20 minutes, and it's a B license.
Right, okay.
I've got qualified 12th with a 1.
You're back up to 12 now, to A license now, aren't you?
Yeah, I got that back doing the GT1s at Nordslow.
Audi dynamic, Ian, incident?
Yes.
Yeah, incidents seem to be worse than the crashes, right?
Will crash, yeah. Let's have a look at the crash first. They are P16. Oh, you little dink. That was a GT. They get the rejoins. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I just got a bit carried away in the braking into the Muldown hairpin.
Too early or too late?
Too late.
Car ahead is heading to pits.
I knew I'd done it wrong the moment I watched it. You know when you watch the green bar of the Delta just go fucking miles higher?
Yeah.
Oh well, let's see if we can get through the field.
Sausage.
I put a banker in, but I don't with no deployment, so I was about 3 seconds slower.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
But on my quali lap, I was 6 seconds up on my lap.
The body makes that much of a difference, does it?
Especially down the Muldown.
Right, okay.
And I had warm tyres at that point as well. Like everyone's, like they've pushed, they've only done 32s. I think the quickest lap I'd done it in the fixed, which was a 27.5. But people were doing 325s. 323s.
Right, okay.
So lap time of the fast people is sort of comparison to what it is on LMU as well.
Right, okay. I think pole in this session round this was 8:13.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
I think the fastest I did before was somewhere between 8:18 and 8:21. I think I did. Shit, grid.
Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere near that.
I almost missed the grid again. Did I put my race setup on? Yeah. Tires off. Not saving fuel. But yeah, since I've put that profile on, the braking and this feels so much nicer.
Does the profile work on the pedals as well? Is
Yeah, it does stuff to all of it.
They wouldn't have done with the CSL pedals, so I don't think they had any functions in there, did they?
I don't think so. I never used it with the CSL pedals.
Yeah. They were just basic.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this load cell I like because the actual pedal moves where the CSL was just rock hard.
Yeah, it was rock hard. Like you couldn't move it.
No.
Because when I first got it, I'm like, this fucking thing's broken.
How many Ferraris are in this?
Okay, we're
2.
this time.
3. I think we're going single file, aren't we? Yeah.
Alright, so you're boxing this lap.
Yeah. Just trying to scare this Porsche into crashing.
Yeah.
Oh, just for fun.
I got it. I
give him a nudge, Joe.
I got to admit, I'm not normally sort of, I don't know what the word is, but yeah, sometimes I do enjoy. Sometimes if I'm had a bad race and I'm out of position and I'm faster than the guys who in front of me, I do like to try and intimidate them a bit just for fun sometimes, just because your race is fucked anyway.
Yeah, we've got nothing else.
Yeah.
And it worked.
Yeah, and you've got another incident. Tachyon Sim Sport.
Oh yeah.
Incident.
Oh, someone's round or air, so place gained.
Nice. Oh, it's just a little, yeah, it's fuck all that. Not even. I'm quite surprised that's even registered as an incident, to be honest.
And I love how when I pit, they're going to be like, wanker. Putting us under all that pressure and then he's pitting.
Yeah, that's the other one. You fucking battle somebody for half a lap and then they fucking hit. You think, fucking, why?
Yeah, he's only on his second lap.
Yeah.
Well, I've gained 2 places already.
Good lad.
9 more to go. 9 more to go.
That's another one.
Yeah, so there should be a bit optional, but
2 leaders remaining.
we've got 4 minutes behind us. Oh, because of that.
Are you okay though?
Yeah, it feels. Yeah, I'm probably a couple of seconds off yesterday, but I think that's just me more than anything else.
I'll still be 10 seconds behind you, mate, even with a healthy car.
Yeah, it feels alright.
Okay, Joe, 1 leader remaining. Don't speed.
Just doing it to get a stint in and just bring the clock down another hour.
Yeah.
Alright, box in.
What are we up to with damage? Are we still carrying a little bit of damage?
A little bit, but I think it'll be clear now.
1.
Yeah. It clears roughly, I think, about 39 seconds.
14 seconds.
Yeah, that'll go. That's good. Yeah, that'll go.
2 leaders left.
Makes sense, because I didn't feel like there was much.
Yeah.
Ties in.
Well, I'm up to P8.
Lovely. Crack
There's
on.
2 slowdowns in front of me as well. That's going to be 2 places.
Lovely.
I'm nipping the loop.
Yeah, P6.
Nice work. I'm going to call that 1605.
Hit exit is clear. Get what you can.
Oh, I think someone in the GT3 started in the pit lane and he's come out like near the front or something. shut the fuck up, will ya? Honestly, shut your mouth up.
Okay, so I got my timings wrong. So it looks like it's like going to be like an extra
It
stint.
wasn't
So
just to you, Adam, it's to the others.
So I've I put Rob down for a quad at the end. That'll teach him going out shopping.
Yeah, tell him none of us are available. Yeah, so no pressure, Russ. You got 3 minutes behind you.
I think I'm gonna nip to the loo. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, but it's nice being able to see where you're going.
Yeah, it's a bit nicer than my last stint.
There's an incident in stuff on Belfast. Looks like it's Leo and Anthony.
Thank you.
Oh, P5.
Ah, oh well.
Looks alright. Looks like a gentle-ish hit. It feels straight. It's good that was a 0x as well.
I know.
Yeah, I think we got away with it. Ugh. I'll see if that showed up in race control for Ian when he gets back. No, it didn't.
It was just a little fucking scrape, man.
Yeah.
Cheers, Roy.
Ugh. Wow.
Cheers, John.
It's a good outlap.
Last in my race.
Oh, yeah, what's happened?
Got bend at Indy.
Copy.
I ran wide at fucking miles down hairpin,
Yep.
and one bloke passed me. I wanted to run, but then when we got to Indy, he bailed out of it, and then in the middle,
Yep.
I stayed a bit wide because I wasn't too sure what he was doing.
Yep.
In the middle of it, he then decided he was going to send it and just caught the rear quarter of my car.
I did.
So. Let's see if we can get Formula One to work. We'll see how to play on triples.
Ugh.
Wide.
No off track, so you're fine. That's not actually
Yeah.
wide. If you don't get an off track, it's not actually wide. Doesn't count.
The line was wide.
No, hang on, I need to go.
Right, let's see.
Ugh.
Right, the guy ahead's doing 8:16s. Wow.
Wow. Fucking knobhead.
Nerd.
Nerd alert.
It's quicker than the leaders. Leader's best is an 18 dead.
Oof, fuck's sakes, that's gonna hurt. I just tacky on SimSport who
Yeah, it came out the pits.
T20. Yeah. And what happened to Twin Ring Racing?
Oh,
Okay,
he
Joe, sector
pinched
1,
out GT4.
4.8, off the pace.
That's fuck.
Well, the gap from first to second's coming down. Overall.
Yeah.
That second place is where's second place disappeared to? Oh, they've dropped a lap down. GTR R8 6 were in second.
Yeah.
Now they're a lap down. Shame it's not going to rain.
He's joking, I hate the rain. But although having said that, if you do have somebody who does like the rain in the team, if they're ready for action, just that's not a bad thing actually. I do need to do rain practice. I do want to improve my rain skills.
Getting
It's just,
the GT3
yeah.
rain out here. There is, I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah,
Wet.
I have.
something.
Yeah, there is, isn't there? What's it called? There is one, and I've actually thought of doing that. Just doing the. Is it the Rainmeister or something?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know
it.
what it's called. Yeah.
Like a 20-minute.
Yeah. I've thought of doing that and just fuck the eye rating and safety and just fucking spam it for a week or something.
I have to say that when I've done rain driving on this game in GT4s, it is probably some of the best rain driving I've ever experienced on a sim.
I'll get in. Okay.
Most sims are just, it's less grip and that's it.
Yeah.
And there's like a drying line, which is just, it's not where the cars drive, it's just where the developers decided for it to be. But when I did it round here in the GT4s, it was like one race that was getting wetter, and I was just like kind of getting to know it, and I was like, okay, I know where that puddle is. Come round, laps are nearly 9 minutes. Come back round 9 minutes later, and I was like, fucking hell, there's a massive puddle there this time. There wasn't last time.
Yeah. Yeah, so you have to like read the track a bit more kind of thing.
Yeah, you could just read.
Yeah,
and there's some corners you'd be like, right, I know there's less grip on the racing line, but it's quicker just to go slower on the racing line than it is to go offline and have more grip. But
yeah.
take a longer route.
Yeah.
Ah.
You doing all right, Russ? You doing all right? 2 laps in. Fantabidosy. Yeah.
2 laps in, he hasn't crashed yet.
Harsh.
He would say the same to me.
What was that?
Jack said, I said, Dress, you're doing very well. And Jack said, yeah, 2 laps in and you haven't crashed yet. And I said,
Oh, I know, go away with that.
yeah. I said, harsh.
Try to use this resizing thing to be able to play F1 on triple monitors.
Yeah.
This looks much better than that other thing crap I used to use, had to use Corsa. It's got a cooler name as well. Resize Raccoon.
Better than.
Ah, that's an off track.
Floppy.
Still survived there.
So, what does it do? Just sort your display out for you for.
Yeah, it puts it so it goes across your 3
ahead.
monitors. You have to use this sort of thing for ACC as well.
Yeah. So is that because the software doesn't do it for you? So you have to get a
you
third
can't like
party
iRacing. You can do it in like you can obviously make it. Same as Le Mans Ultimate, you can make it the width, the proper width for 3 monitors. But yeah, you can't do it on ACC or Formula 1 or anything like that. So
that's pretty clever.
I do think I might re-download Race Labs though and have a play with it.
I did it. I haven't. When I say read, I've never deleted it. But I subscribed and it's. I like it. I like the layout. I like a lot of things about it. But it just causes me problems and issues, and the support is.
I think it uses a lot more of your GPU than iOverlay does.
Yeah. Oh, HM Racing Team got a crash. What's going on there? Oh,
You're
it's
loving
that
race control now, aren't you?
Yeah, it's that. Yeah, it's just fucking really good. It's that green and white Ferrari again.
That
Instant.
Sullen Chow, whatever that is.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's got another
Yeah.
red, black flag.
Yeah, must be. I reckon that's probably incidents, probably.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Okay, Joe, gap 2, 15th. Behind is now 1.05. Laps
Fuck off,
ahead.
Vincent. That Virgilla Bloom behind you for positions pretty much lapping the same as you, so they're not even gaining.
Okay.
Hold your line, right side.
I was trying to fucking give you room, you cunt.
Get on voice chat, Russ.
Yeah. I got, what did I get? 1x for going off track.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, I died the other day. Ugh. As if there's still 7 hours left.
Yeah.
feels like we're nearly at the end.
Yeah.
Are you going in after Russ has done one stint or two? Or
How many are you doing, Russ? How many stunts are you doing, Russ?
Well, I think it's maybe just a case of just jump about. So I've not got wheel damage, by the way.
Okay. Well, do you want to do another stint, or are you happy doing one?
I'm happy doing one. You can jump in. I can jump in later again. It's fine.
Yeah. So I fancy doing at least one more stint, but I don't really care. I don't really care when it is. If somebody wants to, I'll jump in next, unless somebody else wants to, and then I'll jump in later. I'm fairly flexible, to be honest.
I think it's only us three in here at the minute. Well,
yeah.
Emo's in here, but I don't know if he's in here. In here. Oh, you are.
No, I'm here. Yeah.
But
Stretching my legs.
I'm not bothered about doing the next one. So you lot.
Yeah, do you actually? Yeah, so I jump in. Yeah, like I say, I'm easy going, to be honest.
Get your mojo back.
Yeah. Well, I think with there'll be less pressure because I think I'll probably relax a bit and maybe disappointed because they're fairly basic mistakes that I've made for each incident, really. So a little disappointed, but you just got to move on now. Yeah,
I was pissed off with mine. Drove at the wall full speed.
I know. Yeah, it's just that's weird. It's absolutely weird, isn't it? Sometimes your mind just fucking just not.
When we did 2 stints at fucking 4 in the morning and nothing happened.
They were fucking crack incidents. They really were. Yeah, you got like 3 incidents, I think, in 2 hours, which was at that time was the you're probably still doing the best for incidents.
I think I got 3 or 4 just, but all that was from that one lap of terror.
Yeah.
So I might be on 6 or 7 maybe.
You're actually you've jumped up. You're on 13. You're on 13 now. Tino's on 10. I'm on 11, and Russ is on 7. Russ is winning the
Yeah, I've only done a stint and a half though.
Well, if you have had, keep that quiet. Just go with it. Just go with it.
Oh yeah, 'cause I think I had some. I think I might have had a 4X as well from that fucking dickhead who wouldn't move out the way. The
Yeah.
net code.
Yeah. That GT3. Oh, so talking about GT4. Sorry. There's a meatball flag there for Techno Burst Racing. Oh, they're a GT4. And what have we got? Got a few more retirees now in the list.
Yeah, it looks like there's only like 33 GT3s running.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Yeah, it does.
Like, well, they're like 10 laps down
running.
from us. 34.
Yeah, they're not running. HM Racing Team at P35, they're in the pits, so I think they're running. P34, they're in the pits as well. How long have they been in the pits? Oh, they've been in like for 7 minutes. So they could be running. P35 been in the pits for 4 minutes. So yeah, and they also have a black flag, so they will, whatever they do in, they'll probably have a stop and hold at the end of it. Did I look at that? SimSport, who were they? P22, they've had a few crashes. Oh, they've fucking got away with it again. They have every fucking time they get away with it. Oh, but they towed. They towed.
Oh, they didn't get away with it, Ian.
No, they did not.
Bad time. They got some justice.
Yeah, but I don't know why they towed. Because it didn't look like they hit anything, and they were coming to rest.
Maybe they
Carlo.
fuck it.
Yeah, had enough.
Car looks fucking spotless. Let's have a look at the other side. Car looks fucking spotless. I don't know why they've towed.
He's probably gonna lose a license. And he thought, I don't want to lose anymore. Can't believe how many Beamers there are. I didn't think they were the favourite at the minute, or is it just like a Nordschleife special? This car?
I think it's a Nordschleife special. I
think it's a result of the BOP. The BOP has been very favourable to. I think the BMW was quite good anyway, and everything got like not a great BOP. So the BMW became the weapon of choice.
Yeah, I don't even think I've seen like a McLaren or even a
McLaren's not running.
McLarens aren't allowed in it. They're not, because there's that many classes with the touring cars and BMW whatever. They've had to chop a few with the GT3s out. I think there's another one.
Corvette's not running either.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
So Mercedes are allowed, because I don't think I've seen any of them.
Yeah, Mercedes. Basically, Ollie tried the Mercedes. He quite liked it, but it has its problems.
I think it has its problems, especially if it rains.
Ah, that was the one. That's the one. Yeah.
It's not the nicest car in the rain. Well, let's try a bit of Miami then.
Talking about rain, what are we looking at now?
Loads of rain.
So it is 9 o'clock now. So we're at what in theory is the highest probability. Yeah, it's got 0% chance of rain up until 1 p.m.
Which is like the end anyway, isn't it? Pretty much.
Yeah, I think the race started at 4 p.m. I'm thinking.
Yeah. So maybe a couple more hours and we'll have a...
Yeah.
Off track, bastard.
Sloppy.
It's a sloppy sector.
We're on 90x now.
Yeah.
I could. I think we will get at least one
Maybe
drive through.
one,
I don't think.
yeah.
I don't think it'll be a problem.
I don't think we're going to lose any places because of it.
No.
Or gain any if we don't have one.
No. Yeah.
I feel like I'm quicker than I was this morning.
Yeah. Good lad. Yeah.
Gap
You
to
seem.
first
I
behind
know
Sal,
you've
4.9 seconds. 7
picked up a
laps
couple of
ahead.
X's there, but yeah, you do seem to be running quite consistently, quite smoothly. What your laps been like? Yeah. You that's weird. Yeah, so you got your out lap then 8:33, 8:35 is fairly solid. You're within 2 seconds around here. That's pretty consistent. So yeah, your fuel's good. 42 liters. So you just about across the line. You got 42.5. You've completed. Oh, actually, you're a bit skinny there, aren't you? Am I live? Yeah. So you've done.
Okay, Joe, the leader. Cooper is pitting.
Oh, yeah, you're out lap. I'm forgetting you're out lap. Sorry. Yeah. You're fine. You're fine.
Let's say I've got 3 bang on.
Yeah, you get 8:33, 8:35, 8:32. That's perfect. That's a good rhythm.
Right, why is my steering going setting?
Oh, Luke racing Silver about a crash. They are P45. P40. Oh, car number 4. P12. Oh wow, P12 in the barrier.
Good.
That's gonna hurt. In a bad spot.
Yeah, got a bit of rear end damage.
Yeah.
Seems to be driving straight there.
Yeah, just looking at it now. I don't know if it's bodywork or if the rear left is looking a bit weird. Sometimes it's just bodywork. Yeah, sometimes it's just bodywork, isn't it? Sometimes. Yeah, it seems to be going okay.
Car in front's just done a 8:15.8 seconds.
Oh, Panda Spec Motorsports about a crash. Right, P10. Oh, fucking, it's not a proper crash.
Not doing it hard enough.
No, they need a few lessons on how to fucking crash a car.
I'll teach them.
Yeah.
Send them a private message.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Yeah.
Call that a crash? On my bit.
Go and have a look at some of ours.
Go look at our lap 100. That's a crash.
Yeah.
Sector 1 is? 3.3 seconds. Off the pace.
So, how do I... Final lap. Right, how do I add a game to this?
You gotta look at that towing thing and getting in the car, Martin, by just using your flappy paddles.
What, me, Ian, as your cable?
Ian,
Yeah. No, so yeah, I will do actually because I like that. I do like that idea. I've got the button at the center of my screen that I use, at the center of my wheel that I use, but it's a pain because it's not one that's readily reachable. I've got to take a hand off and I press it with my thumb. But if you can keep both hands on the wheel and just use both paddles, it's much better. Yeah.
You just have to go into obviously. Can't remember where it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in the first bit, in it, where you sort of assign the steering and that.
It is, yeah.
Enter,
In fact, I could do it.
Enter and exit, and then just downshift and upshift, or upshift and downshift.
Yeah. So it is. Exit tow, that one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
To choose the control. So if I do. 4,5. Job done.
Smashed it.
It's in, dialed in. I've done it. Wow, 4,5. There you go. It's taken toll from them. Yeah, that's a cracking little tip. That is.
Free up your button.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah. To be honest, I've got 2 or 3 free buttons. I've used a Stream Deck as a button box.
Oh yeah, I've got the same little one.
Yeah, it's fucking brilliant because you can have different pages, different whatever, different profiles. I need to organise it because I've added stuff here. Then it's a bit fucking all over the place at the moment. But I need to spend like an afternoon reprogram it and organise it and moving the buttons around. But I fucking love my Stream Deck. It's fucking brilliant.
Yeah, I've got one button that it's just called Open Apps, and it literally opens like trading.
I've got one as well. There's a string of stuff like a multi-action. It launches iRacing, and then you build in like a small delay. It'll do trading paints. It'll do overlay. It'll do everything you fucking need for you. Yeah, it's
I've got another one for closing them all as well because it's annoying.
I don't have that one. I just have the open one. But I don't really use. But yeah, I do. I think it was quite.
And then I've got one for cameras, so sort of like cockpit camera and.
That's what I need to learn. That's what I need to learn. I might need some assistance off you on that one because I think I looked into that at one point and I couldn't figure it out. So I might need some assistance at some point on that because it does bug me that I can't do that at the moment. So did you download a? Did you get a plugin for that?
Yeah, it was called. What's it called? iRacing.
Okay, yeah. I'll have a look for that. I'll remember that.
Like one I just downloaded.
Yeah, there's different sections. So there's one called Cam, and you click that, and you can choose to cycle camera, focus on different cars or whatever. And
yeah. Because there's another thing that I'm not using at the moment, but I've got an Xbox controller which I did manage to program buttons to control the cameras, and it's great. You know, when you want to change the view and stuff, you can use the joystick.
Whoa.
The joysticks on your Xbox controller to move the camera up and down and in and out. It's pretty fucking awesome, I think. But I don't use it very often.
That was a hairy fucking slide.
Yeah, so probably just chatting bollocks didn't help. Probably. You didn't get an X though, so it doesn't really count.
Weird.
No, I caught it.
Weird how slippy them curbs are, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like it's wet.
Yeah.
That's fucking slippy. Yeah, I like Stream Deck.
Yeah, I do. It's a cracking piece of kit.
And I got one to switch between my monitors, because if I want to go on my PC, like on my desk, I can just press a button on it.
Yeah. My next thing is I want to get some lighting in here, you know, like the Philips Hue type lighting.
Oh yeah.
Because you can get plugins for that on your
SimHub,
so like turn lights on and off. Because the problem is I like it at night time. I like to be in the dark in the garage, but then when I turn my rig off, it's fucking pitch black in here. I can't get out. I'm fucking walking.
Stay focused. We're not done yet.
So I've got like a little torch. But yeah, it'd be really great if I could before I turn my rig off, use my Stream Deck to sort my lighting out before I get out of my rig. Yeah.
Right, lads, I'm heading off for a little while. I'll speak to you in a bit.
Yeah, see you, Jack. Take it easy, mate.
See you a bit. Bye. Bye.
Or you could just get like some fancy LEDs that just go along the bottom of the rig, but not plug into the PC. Just plug them into a socket or something.
Yeah, you can. I'm not that arsed, to be honest. I just want to. What I would like is I've got like a shitty cheap keyboard. I might just upgrade my keyboard to a backlit keyboard, or get some like little like a little you can get from IKEA. They clip on little like desk light that like can somehow control. I don't know.
There's mine.
Yeah, I do. When I see people with lights from their rigs, they look fucking amazing. I just don't give a shit really. To be honest, just as long as I'm starting my rig, fucking racing. They do look good. They look impressive, but I think I'd have to.
Some of them are gimmicky.
Yeah, they're a bit gimmicky.
I'll put in the chat my setup, but on the button, not the button, the button box. Above the button box is where I sort of have my LED, just for the gear shifters and that. Because it's kind of in my eye line, but not like, not like directly in front of.
Wow, look at that button box with the key and everything. That's fucking amazing.
And the blue flags. Amazing. I don't know why I fucking used all four, but I just thought making it. I don't look at that anyway, but it's just kind of cool to look at. I suppose.
Wow,
and the ignition key, the Porsche badge.
So what have you got on the wall? Is that Lego on the wall? I'm tempted to get a bit of Lego.
Yeah. My girlfriend builds them, I don't fucking bother. Yeah,
wow, that's nice.
The Porsche is a real one, and the Ferrari's fucking T-Move, it's about 30 quid.
Yeah. What size is that monitor? Is that 48 inch?
49, yeah.
49.
I mean, I think triples probably would have been better, but it was my first proper rig, and I just thought ease of sort of simplicity, just get one big monitor.
Yeah. That's really nice, that is. That's really nice.
Oh, just got come up across somebody's stream, and they've still got 21 hours to go.
Oh. Right, you got 1.6 laps to go. I'm going to nip to the loo. I shall come back in a moment.
Yeah, I'll be back in a sec.
Okay, Joe, gap 2, P19. Behind is now 1.7 seconds, 4 laps ahead. Slow car out front.
Where you going, mate?
Got a car on your left side. Clear left.
All good, Tony. Don't stress, mate.
I'm back.
It's telling me to pit this lap, but I think I've got enough, don't I?
Yeah, you should. You
Yeah.
got enough. You got 15 litres. You got plenty. Yep.
Might need to do a little bit of lift next lap.
Yeah, we'll see what it is on the line, but you should be there or thereabouts.
As long as you get onto the dot and go with 2 litres left, you'll be fine.
Yeah. 14.8.
Yeah, so I'd probably do some lifts into the big braking zones. the next
Yeah,
lap.
it certainly wouldn't do any harm. Definitely.
Yeah.
So, black box showing 14.3 litres. With 14
right.
litres, yeah, you should be okay. Like Tino says, a couple of lifts here and there, just to make sure you're good to go.
Yeah. Just the big stops, just coast it in when they're there.
Yeah. And you've always got at the very end of the dotted your hole. You can lift well early there if you need to.
Yes.
Just coast it in.
Oh, just noticed the car in front of us. Have you said this? The Audi. Been in the pits 23 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So we'll catch him.
Oh, Audi dynamic. Be interesting if they, with a team name like that, they didn't run an Audi.
Yeah.
It's only Audi. Oh, they're off. Off at Tiergarten. Flansgarten, sorry. No, Tiergarten.
Oh yeah, sorry, they're not in the pits. They must have come out. But
They've only just come out, but they're off.
We're off for 23 minutes. Must have had a lot of damage.
E35 is still clocking up pit time at 31 minutes. They're coming up to 32 minutes. It can't be.
I think they probably swapped drivers and then immediately crashed.
Yeah, and P36 and P37 are saying plus 1 hour in the pit, so they've just fucking parked it, haven't they? They're not coming back, are they?
Just ordering a curry.
Oh,
nice.
I love a curry. Catherine's been doing a bit of batch cooking today, so the house smells of curry. She's made fucking a fuck ton of curry to go in the freezer, so I love a curry.
I've been on a diet the last fucking few months. I've lost 3 stone.
Yeah. Oh, good lad, well done. Absolutely fucking well done.
Thanks.
How much have you lost?
3. I was 19, I'm 16 now.
Well done, absolutely fucking good work, mate.
I did it about 3 or 4 years ago. I lost 5, and then I fucking put it all back on.
Yeah.
But I start a new job on Tuesday, so I'm kind of comfort eating at the minute. I'm a bit stressed about it.
Yeah.
But I'll get back on it.
I'd done similar. I went up to 16 stone. I dropped 5 stone, went down to 11 stone. And then I put it back on, went up to like 12 or 13. And then right now I'm like about 10 and a half. But yeah, it's awesome work. It's a tough thing to do, but when you do it, you feel so much better when you fucking drop that weight. It's fucking brilliant.
Yeah, once you're sort of a week or 2 into it, and you start sort of get on the scales and you see a difference, it's easy to. But it was about 4 years ago. I jumped on the scales and I was 18 stone 8 or something. So it was like heavier than I'd ever been. So I went down to about 13. But then I weighed myself in January this year and I was 19.3. So I was even heavier than I was before. But...
Yeah. But just a word of warning to you, what I found is the older you get, the fucking harder it gets. So whereas you can fucking drop it when you're younger, when you start to get a bit older, it really starts to get a bit harder. So I'm really quite conscious now that I went on a fucking diet. I think it was 2 years ago, and I've fucking struggled to lose it. So I'm not putting it back on again now. I'm maintaining this. Yeah.
I'm gonna try not to. I mean, I didn't want to put it back on, but
I know, so easy though, isn't it? Yeah, you just drift back up. Yeah.
Good job.
Well done, absolutely.
Good job. I got the XL Evo XL Sparko race seat. But it is a bit. It probably is. It does feel a bit less tight than it did a few months ago. But yeah, so I'm just stress eating for the next few days. But I think once I start, I'll get back on it again. But...
So what's your curry of choice? What do you normally go for?
Normally a booner, to be honest, kind of middle of the road, but just not. I don't want something sweet, but I guess booner's kind of the first one that isn't sweet, but also isn't that hot. But then I do like a bit of spice. Sometimes I have one called like the garlic chili chicken. Quite like a bit. I love a bit of garlic.
Yeah, and especially in a curry, you just can't beat it. Yeah.
But this curry place do like really nice chips. They're called masala chips.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna have that instead of rice.
Yeah, so we we do that when we have a Chinese. We go for the what are they called, salt and pepper chips, which are like they got chilies and all kinds of shit. Yeah, going on. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, I could eat a curry every day. In fact, this doesn't sound believable, but honestly, this is true. Me and my mate, I used to lodge in his house, and I used to pick him up after work, and quite often, because we didn't cook or anything, so we used to eat like takeaways, and that's one of the reasons I fucking put a lot of weight on. But so quite often we used to go to the Bengal in Preston, and we'd have food there, and our record, honestly, is we had 15 curries in 14 days.
Oh, bloody hell.
No wonder you got to 13 stone, mate.
Surprised your insides weren't dyed a different colour.
Well, it must be. That must be like that'd be like 30 years ago. Fucking, that's crazy.
It probably is my favourite sort of food, though. I think if someone said you could only, it'd either be that or pizza.
Yeah. No, I like pizza, but it'd definitely be curry for me. Yeah, I could just live on curry.
This is typical. I'm 2 seconds off almost.
Yeah, it's always the way. Always the way.
Just cross the line and.
Cross
the line, slam on the brakes.
The tow from the end of the pit straight's about 17 minutes. It's fucking ridiculous on this course.
Right, I'm going
Let's
for
not do that.
Chef's garlic special. Tandoori
Yeah.
chicken tikka, and prawns cooked in a spicy Bangladeshi sauce consisting of garlic and herbs.
Yep. There you go. That's perfect. You don't need to say any more than that.
I don't normally have chicken and prawn in one, but I'm feeling adventurous.
Yeah.
How's my fuel?
You
You
got
got
that?
8.8 litres.
Yeah, so probably lift into this one.
Yeah.
We got loads. Plenty.
Yeah, 0.8, yeah.
You'll be okay now.
Yeah. Go down the pit lane in third at half throttle. Yeah, you got 0.3 litres.
Speed here. Pit limiter on.
Have you got flappy paddles mapped, Russ, to jump out your car?
Yeah.
Oh, I can try him out. Fucking hell, I forgot. Yeah.
Don't have to touch you.
I'm running fuel.
2.
Yeah, you're alright, you're
1.
fine. You're there now, you're there.
Pit
0.1
now.
of a litre, that's skinny. Good work.
I was
21 seconds of optionals.
Yeah.
2.
I was thinking,
Liters
imagine
remaining.
running out of fuel
I'm
and
in.
then going too far.
Yeah. That has happened, I've seen that happen. I've seen it on stream. You haven't got the fuel to go backwards.
Yeah, you'd have to tow.
Yeah.
In about 10, 15 minutes.
Like pit crew, just pull the car backwards.
Yeah.
Right, I'll be back in a moment, guys. I'm just going to say hello to the kids.
Yep, no worries. Right, I'm going to try and do a clean fucking stint. Let's go.
And then if he goes in the next stint, and then maybe I'll do an hour after. 'Cause my career will
Okay,
probably
Joe.
be
Exit's clear.
Yeah,
Stay
okey
below the
doke.
line.
What was this?
I was quite happy with that stint, to be fair.
yeah, consistent, like low 30s. Less
Since I
off
didn't know the track a week ago.
If I'd have realised it was that green Ferrari, I'd have fucking gone then. Never mind.
Oh yeah, it's the fucking nutters.
So how many more stints have we got to cover?
Well, 6 hours, 6 hours 40,
Yeah.
so I guess 6 stints at
Yeah.
worst. Maybe, well, 6.5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we're all going to do a stint and a half at the end. Ian, you're doing one just now. Tino will do one. Joe will do one.
Then we'll just make up the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple.
Whether I do another one or whatever.
Yeah.
Depending on how many beers I've had by that point.
I'm hoping the beer is going to work in my favour here.
Make you braver.
No, weirdly less brave. I think that's the problem. Yeah, I need to just relax and do what I know I can do, and don't fuck it up. To be honest, when I practice, I'm normally having a couple of beers anyway, so it's like it's not.
Yeah, it's safer having a beer.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Weirdly, yeah.
It's what you used to.
Yeah.
Is that why you were all over the shop in the? Oh no, it wasn't you. Who did you do the Fuji 6 hours? Is it just you and Chris, Ross?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
It was just me and Joe.
Yeah.
Because our car was like a random white Monster Energy McLaren, and it looked a bit like your livery because it was green and black.
Yeah. Yeah. Was it wet that race? I can't remember.
Don't think so. Can't remember. I know you got fucked over right at the beginning.
Yeah, fucking Chris always gets fucked at the start.
And I was like top 6, I think, but then Joe spun and then got hit. There's a Watkins, isn't there? The end of next month, I think. 6 hours of Watkins.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, the Watkins.
Is that multi-class?
Yeah, multi-class. Yeah.
LMP, GTP, GT3.
Yeah.
Fucking final couple of turns will be a fucking nightmare with GTPs.
Yeah.
Tempted to want to use the GT3 just to practice some more with it.
Well, we started doing LMP, didn't we? But actually, I think I prefer the GT3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
We used the LMP2 at Sebring, the 12 hour.
Yeah.
It was fun, but the classes weren't very big. There was about 15 of us, and it was, after a few crashes, there's only about 10 of you at the end.
Chris and me did it. Ian, were you in that as well? I can't remember. Or was it just Chris and me that did it? I can't remember. Might just be me and Chris.
Did we do LMP2 or something? I don't know.
Me and Chris definitely did an endurance in LMP2.
Oh, watch out, his Ferrari's dead. Oh, he's
again. Fucking again.
Wow, that Ferrari's dead again?
Yeah.
Yeah. But thanks for the warning, 'cause I was just about to power through there, so yeah, cheers. That was...
It's always tricky, because there's still a fucking delay on the... There's about a second in there between your screen and ours.
Yeah.
It's always find that weird, because on other games there's not a delay.
Very going to say hello to the missus. Well, I'll be back with a beer.
Yeah.
No worries.
Good lad.
In a bit.
See you in a bit.
How long are you in the car for now, Ian?
Just a stint, I think. I think we just... unless somebody wants to do a double, I think we're just going to do single stints. And, yeah, like I say, I'm pretty relaxed. If nobody wants to get in, it depends. It depends how successful the stint is. If nobody wants to, I'll go again. But or if somebody wants to go, I think we're just seeing this through now, aren't we? Just getting to the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, we thought maybe Ian did one, then you did another, and then I did another,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
then
that's perfect. Yeah.
So I'm ordering a curry now, so I probably won't be available for the next stint, 'cause it might not come in time.
That's what I was asking, because I was trying to figure out dinner.
Track's heating up. It's now 22.
So where do you live then?
I live in not far from Castle Bromwich,
okay.
Birmingham.
Yeah.
South Birmingham, yeah.
Don't really go that way. Furthest I've gone is kinda, I used to work in Aldridge, which I guess is kinda towards
In Aldridge,
Birmingham.
yeah. My mum lives in St Coldfield.
So where's your name from?
Tino's short for Constantine. That was just picked out of a baby names book.
Sean,
Dad's German, my mum's Dorset, so a bit of a mix.
Mine's Polish.
Okay.
Well, you saw our names, you'd just be like, yeah, they're a bunch of foreigners.
Yeah.
To be fair, on iRacing I get a lot of Germans speaking to me in the chat in German. I'm not sure. I'll have to get translate out and translate it.
You don't speak any?
Yeah. Well, I can speak a little bit, but not enough.
Yeah. Even my dad never spoke any Polish really, because it was my granddad that was Polish. So my dad just, I think he went to Polish school on a Saturday, but I don't think he fucking learned anything.
So the car ahead, it's in the pits because it's crashed.
The Audi.
Yeah.
It looks like it because he's only on his third lap, so he shouldn't be in the pits yet, should he? And he is. So.
Yeah, the rear end's completely monstered.
They had a pit about 10 minutes ago that was 20 minutes long, so they've obviously crashed again. So yeah, we'll pass them if they're not out in the next minute and a half.
Yeah. Making our way back up to first.
Yeah, top 30 would be nice.
Yeah, he was all over the shop. Oh yeah, he went off at brunching as well.
Yeah, we're cooking with gas now. Quick slip of beer up the straight, and we're good to go.
Oh, the car ahead of them is the one that is just behind us.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're deep. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, so that's 31st.
Yeah. Gained a position.
Nice.
Now 4 minutes to the next one.
Got to P19. Heinz now. 2.0. 4 laps ahead.
Oof, yeah.
George Russell emerges as a potential target for Aston Martin in 2026. Who would Mercedes have then though? Max?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know.
Because I heard that Max, well, a few months ago, I heard that Max might go to Aston, but I think it was either Aston or Merc. Wow.
I think apparently Max has got like a get out clause, doesn't he? That
Yeah.
if he's below a certain point in the
Yeah.
midway in the championship, he's allowed to leave, kind of thing.
Yeah. It's just mental. Imagine if he wasn't at Red Bull now, and like there was two Yuki Tsunodas, they wouldn't have scored, and everyone would be going on about how like terrible the car is. When clearly it's not great, but it's definitely capable of scoring points.
There'd be a back marker.
Yeah, literally, they'd have no points. They'd be at the back.
Which seems nuts.
Yeah.
Like, no, the beef that everybody gave Ferrari in like 2020 when they just didn't have a car and they were nowhere. Like, big Red Bull, what?
Yeah.
Fringes the top 10 if they're lucky.
Williams was my favourite, 2019. Fucking worst car in the world.
Yeah.
With my boy Kubica.
Thanks, mate.
I mean, he was wank. I don't think he probably shouldn't have bothered coming back, but it's a good story.
Because you don't know it till you try it.
Nah,
do you?
and
Like-
that's what he said. He would have regretted if he hadn't tried, but just a shame the car was so wank. But at least he scored a point.
Yeah.
In fucking Germany, he got 10th somehow. Quack.
That's got to be Chris.
Good guess.
Hi, Chris.
Banking,
Is
you
he
know.
there?
Alright, blue flag, man.
Yeah. Well, not favourite.
Water off a duck's back.
Yeah.
Do you know where your mum is?
Yeah.
Where?
Talking.
Okay, Joe, gap 2,
Joe,
P19.
tell her that,
1.4 seconds. 4 laps ahead.
Gonna jump in the car soon, and I've got an hour stint, and then she wants to order pizza then.
Friday done was decided that everything. What did you say?
Ahead is pitting.
Alright.
So Daddy's gonna jump in the car in a minute, and then I've got an hour stint, and then does she want to order pizza for them?
So Ian, have you got like a whole rig
Yeah.
set up? Or have you just got, because obviously you ain't got a direct drive wheel, obviously you don't need one.
Yeah, I have got a rig. It's one of the rock solid rigs, so it's a wooden one. So Chris calls it the Ark.
So at least you're sorted for when you do want to get direct
Yeah,
drive.
yeah. It's not a bad rig. It's I've got to be honest. If I was going again, it is actually really good. It's really solid. It doesn't flex or anything, but it doesn't have quite the same adjustability of an aluminium rig. So if I was going again, I probably would go for an aluminium rig, but I'm not looking to change this at any time. You know, this fine. It's absolutely fine. It's got an integrated triple monitor stand, which isn't the fucking easiest to fucking deal with, because although the wood is, wrong gear. Okay, chat it. Even though it's solid,
No worries.
it's kind of the adjustability kind of just isn't there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, there's no way I'm going to scrap it and get an aluminium rig. I'll just stick with this. What I do need is a fucking seat, because let me get around this car. I'm not good at talking and driving. When I played Gran Turismo, it was Gran Turismo 6, I think. I started sim racing Gran Turismo. You know, I say sim racing, it's a game really.
Yeah.
I started with the very first
It looks like
Gran Turismo on PlayStation 1, playing on a controller, like everybody did, and I fucking loved it. And it's weird because I've got Gran Turismo as a bundle, and it was like the third choice, because I thought, why the fuck would anybody want to play a racing game on a fucking console?
Yeah.
But I fucking loved it, fucking absolutely loved it. So I went on and played Gran Turismo 2. I don't think I played all of them, but I played most of them. And then I got Gran Turismo 6, and all of a sudden, I started to lose a bit of interest, because wrong gear. I just felt I was like pressing buttons and not driving. It seemed a bit weird.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, I got one of these little play seat
Oh yeah.
things. And it's the one that has like the pedal plate is kind of like cantilevered out, so it's really fucking flappy. It's not solid at all.
Yeah.
But it's quite. If you've not got a load cell, then it's fine.
It'll be all right.
So I got one of them, and that was fucking brilliant. and then when I started to get a bit more serious with the load side pedals and stuff, that wasn't good enough. So I doctored it, I fucked about with it, and like made my own thing. Oh, well, no, we're good.
All right.
Yeah, I guess just keep it.
So when I bought this wooden rig, it didn't come with a seat. So I've got the seat off that thing, which is years old. It has no padding in it. It's fucking awful. So I need to invest in a new seat.
Just get a car seat off eBay.
Yeah, so I've been looking at car seats. The problem with car seats is that's perfect. I think that's what Chris has. Chris has a car seat. When you start looking for car seats, they want to know what make and model you want, and I don't give a shit, to be honest. just to look for general car seats is quite hard work. I have when I was younger, you just actually turned up at a scrapyard. It's all fucking online now. It's again, you go to a scrapyard and oh, you want a car seat? What make and model? Yeah, it's like so. I've spent a few hours actually researching car seats, but yeah, it's difficult to get anywhere.
Found one on eBay. Fiesta.
Have you found? No, what have you got?
A Fiesta car seat. For 90 quid.
See, in Birmingham, you got quite a few pick apart places where you literally go there and you pull the parts, and then you pay when you leave. You won't know how much it's going to be. You can kind of haggle it, but you can look around. You can go, that one looks good. I'll just take a Torx wrench.
That's exactly.
Oh,
because.
Where have you gone?
I've got a packet loss symbol. Yeah.
He disappeared on that screen.
You did a Chris, but it seems like you carried on. It's all that talking.
Yeah.
It's one here, OMP racing seat on eBay.
Oh yeah.
In Croydon. Don't know where that is. Probably not. It's the other way from you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great. Yeah.
125 quid.
That's not bad.
Yeah, the seat that I've got is just a bucket seat for a car, and then it's just on universal mounts that were like 20 quid.
Yeah. There's another one, racing seat, Sparco. It's the one with like the blinkers on the side. Don't know what they're called.
Yeah.
It's red, 200 quid.
Yeah. See, ideally, what I'd go for is an actual car seat from passenger side, because they generally in better nick than the driver side.
Yeah.
And also, ideally heated. And I'd, because I'm in the garage, it's fucking freezing in winter, so I'd have a heated seat ideally.
No flash.
Yeah, that's fancy.
Yeah, fancy.
But then you start running into problems, because if you go like for something like out of a BMW, it's fucking linked to the fucking chip in the car, so you can't just fucking power it up off the mains kind of a thing. It needs to fucking talk to the fucking car to know it's fucking okay.
You need to also convert it down to 12 volts as well. I would have thought.
Yeah, that's not a big issue. I work with electricians.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
4.1 seconds. All lap ahead.
I'm not an electrician myself, but
That Audi's still in the pits.
wow. They just freaking sacked it up, haven't they?
Looks like most people behind the BMW behind us have Sucked it off.
Yeah.
Wow, the guy behind me is in an 818. A P29. I know they've had some problems.
Yeah, they had a couple of drivers that were less than stellar. Yeah.
Yeah.
The car behind you did a 8-minute 15 not long ago.
Wow.
But then other times they're doing 30s and crashes.
Blue flag. Okay, Joe, gap there, P29. Behind is now 1.0 seconds, a lap ahead.
The car in front GT, that's the GT4. Okay.
Got a slow car up here. This driver ahead's making me a little nervous. Be careful around him.
Doing well here.
Yes.
Got any sense of wait until the back straight and probably.
Yeah.
Got a car on your right. The right side's clear.
P31. Okay, Joe, that lap was a 8:32.8 seconds.
Race control says abnormal lap.
Yeah, I had internet issues at the start of the lap.
Ah, okay.
I had the packet loss symbol. So, you're not sure why. But yeah, when that happens, you quite often get an abnormal lap then.
Oh, okay. Looks like it's about to rain here in Birmingham.
Whoa, fucking hell, you got me fucking worried there. Fucking hell.
Also, the heat tenses up.
Yeah.
Two beautiful cats outside.
Say again?
There's two cats. A black one. And then there was just a black one that ran away. Decided, didn't Jack?
Yeah.
Bunnies. Yeah, there was one there.
Yeah.
And there was like a white and black cat on top of the roof.
Okay. You do me a favour. In 15 minutes, can you bring me a monster beer? Thank you.
How?
Make a timer.
Okay. But I might be playing outside.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna tidy you up. And then I'll go outside. Hey,
Hold on. Oh, fuck off, fuck off.
Hold your brake.
Yeah, it was.
Ah, lucky.
Sorry.
Blue flag.
Oh, so,
Got plenty of time.
yeah. Let's.
Yeah.
Oh, can't find a fucking gear. Oh, I don't know what I've done here.
Sorry.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, sorry.
That's alright.
I want you to do a clean fucking.
How's the car?
Yeah, it feels great at the moment. There, I'll just take it easy through a few corners, just get the feel of it. Yeah, sounds are good.
What do we do? Oh, I see. It's pity.
Yes, turning left and right, steering straight.
Yeah, looking at the car, it looks like it's only really a nudge on the front end.
Yeah.
A little bit of splitter, that's about it.
See the top end is now. Crew chief is telling me I've got wheel damage and we've got damage on the front end. It doesn't feel like I've got wheel damage, it doesn't feel like I've got anything. 262, so maybe a couple of clicks down on top end there. I would normally expect 263, 264 maybe. It got to 262, so maybe a little low.
Yeah, the front end looks a little bit, I'd say, minor damage. Wheels look okay, but as long as it's driving okay.
Yeah, pulled out to there quite nicely. Yeah, car's driving right.
Laps.
So yeah, so I'm
the fuel.
Yeah, so wow, lap time 9:03. That's crazy. Right, so the mission now. So I've got a 2x for that.
Yeah.
Maybe I got a bit overconfident there, so I just rein it in a little.
Your laps were really consistent up until that point.
Yeah. The problem was I was on a really good lap, so
chasing it.
Yeah, I need to just not look at my relative. Just I don't have the relative on. It's the steering wheel relative that was telling me.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been guilty of chasing that before.
Yeah, I purposely don't have the iRacing relative on just for that reason. But
yeah, so
there's sometimes you see the steering wheel and think, oh, I can do it. Yeah.
These modern cars with all these electronics.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the car's fine.
Yeah, the front team in the lead are doing some 6-lap stints.
Wow.
Sometimes they do 7-lap stints. Sometimes, depending on the driver, they do 6 laps.
Yeah. Yeah.
Car behind is pitting.
Right. In behind us are switching drivers.
Sector 1 is 30.6 seconds off the pace.
And it looks like that Audi's been parked. It's still in the pits.
Oh, well, we're good, we're good. Just under braked a little.
That's one thing GT3 cars, at least sometimes if you do brake a bit too late, you can brake hard and the ABS gets you out rather than just locking up and...
Yeah.
You put your wiper on? Oh, I thought you had rain then because you had the wiper on.
Me? Sorry?
Yeah. On the replay camera on here, it was showing that you had the wiper on.
Oh right, I didn't notice. Sometimes it comes on automatically just for a few wipes.
Okay.
So I didn't activate it. Oh, I do have a button for it, but
You sharp even that.
But at least as long as nobody comes out of the pits, I'm like in a nice little clean air bubble here. Yeah. Nobody pressuring me. So 2 laps to go after this. Plenty of fuel.
Yeah, good on fuel.
There's an accident in Nürburgring. Looks like it's
Okay, not a bad lap.
Xavier.
Not a bad lap.
You've just done a 8:26.2. Yellow. There's a wreck in.
There's no way you didn't do that on
Power
purpose.
ahead, GT4, he's back on track, he just spun.
And at that point you could have gone to the right side.
Got it,
Don't
yeah.
take me,
Grapple on,
fucking idiot.
so okay. You'll catch him on this lap. Really good lap though, 8:26.
Cheers. Yeah, cheers.
Looks like the sun's all of a sudden come out.
Yeah.
Starting to get a bit dingy and
Yeah.
gloomy.
Caution. There's an incident in.
Got a flag.
Oh,
Can you see anything?
GT4's back off again.
Okay, got it. He's waiting. Good lad.
Oh yeah, he's lost the front bumper. Yeah,
Thanks, Ryan. Thanks,
the
mate.
rear end coming out.
Yeah.
Back. Yeah. Ooh, that's a big impact though. He's gonna have some hefty damage.
There's a wreck in. Stefan Beloff has. I think it's Harrison.
Still
And if
playing,
it's
but he
stupid-
hasn't moved.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's towed.
Yeah. Sometimes
Rough
with a big
race.
shunt, you can. Sometimes
Yeah.
with a big shunt, you can lose your engine and you just fucking can't move.
Yeah. I think it was Daytona one of the years we had got some damage, carried on, and it was this was a few years ago. And we had top speed down it limited us, and Daytona kind of need that. But we carried on, and I think we went another 3 hours, and then all of a sudden got onto the banking, and bang, the engine exploded.
Wow.
And it was game over because, like, I don't know whether you can anymore, but if the engine goes, they don't repair it on iRacing.
Yeah.
I don't know if they do anymore.
I think it might have changed, but I do remember that being a thing that we feel engine. It was fucking end of story. Yeah.
And it's just like the damage was like 3 hours ago. There was no warning. It just went bang.
Yeah.
Check it, Archie Jardine. Well done for being the KJP of this race. You are one proper fucking idiot. There is no need to block multiple GT3s like it's the fight of your life. Why are you here, even here? Stop fucking with people's races, please. Thank you. Bye.
He's not happy.
Harrison.
Who's that?
Ahead is pitting.
Somebody on the radio there complaining about GT4s blocking GT3s. I haven't seen anybody blocking today.
I don't have the radio on. I can't hear.
I see. Yeah, right. Yeah. I need to map a button to turn it off because I like it, but sometimes when there's people arguing, you just want to turn it off.
I don't know how to turn it on. I'll have a look.
Yeah, it's probably in the south. Settings.
Yeah. Enable voice chat.
Thank you.
Oh, it is a lift.
Yeah, you can do that with a lift. Sometimes harder at the start of the stint when it's heavy.
Yeah.
There's an accident in turn 1.
Yeah,
Looks
I
like
think
it's
earlier on
here.
in the race, I had some kind of mental block and I couldn't remember if it was a lift or just a dab. So I've been dabbing just to be sure, and then I just forgot. I think I was in like almost daydream mode there, and I did it in autopilot.
Okay.
You've been outside in the rain.
They use it not like that.
Together, mate. Yeah, just be careful with the box so you can see. Don't want to hit them wrong. There you go, mate. Thank you.
A set on.
Thank you. Go. Boys brought me a nice little tinny.
Oh, nice. What have you got?
Oh, it's just a monster, but
Nice. Yeah.
it'll do.
Good lad. How old is he?
10 years old.
Oh, gets in. Mine's bloody 22.
Helping them out.
Yeah. So yeah, you've got to
So how old are you? Don't mind me asking.
Yeah. No, I don't mind. 62. 61. I don't know why.
The age that you don't remember what age you are.
You know, I did that years ago. I mean, age doesn't matter, does it really?
Yeah, after a certain point.
Yeah, and I genuinely used to have to work it out if somebody asked me, but for some reason this year I seem to have got into my head that I'm 62, but I'm not. I'm 61.
Thank you, Alec.
Yeah, he's starting to get to the age where he plays like the F1 game on the PlayStation.
Yeah.
Play a bit of split screen.
Yeah.
I've still got my old Logitech G29, and I think when I get a new rig, I might see if he wants it, get him, so they can play with me.
Yeah. So like back in the day, so the PlayStation 1 was mine, the PlayStation 2 was mine, the PlayStation 3 was Ben's, and the PlayStation 4 was Ben's. But we've always he's always been, you know, a good lad we've shared. So when I wanted to play, you know, my games, it's been okay.
Yeah.
But with the proviso that it's his console, and he's got dibs. So if I'm playing on it and he wants it, I'll just, you know, give it up. And we've always got along quite nicely like that. So it's been quite good. We haven't played that many games together, unfortunately, because the kind of games he likes are the games I don't, and vice versa.
Right, okay,
but we occasionally we've given it a go.
Yeah, Nico's into his F1 game.
Yeah.
He plays that each year, and we sometimes play split screen. He sometimes says, "Oh, it'd be good if we could do a 2-player career." But yeah,
Well,
would be nice.
Yeah.
There's a slow car in front of you.
What is this table?
Is it?
Oh.
Sorry, I'm using it as part of my stream, was it? Nah.
That's handy. What would you normally put it on?
So normally I have my keyboard tray, but because my new steering wheel rattle so much.
Oh, well, that's handy then. Good job being through it out.
Oh no, it's going after this.
Left side. Clear left.
Nice and clear. Cat. Cat. Right, so you should be boxing this lap, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, I shall ping open the crew chief.
Yeah, yeah. But, oh, yeah, you didn't have it on before, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got to be honest, I used to use Crew Chief and had it open all the time. But I've stopped using it, I just use the iRacing one now, to be honest.
Yeah, I when I left iRacing and I came back, I didn't do crew chief initially, and then I thought, let's get used to it because of this race.
Yeah, yeah, alright, yeah.
Most of the sprint races, you don't really need it anyway.
No.
And the short races in this, when there's no refueling, there's no setup, it's just race.
Yeah.
Okay, Joe, sector 1's 3.5 seconds.
They use built-in one in LMU as well.
Am I what, sorry?
I use a built-in crew chief on LMU.
Ah, yeah, got you, okay, yeah.
I come from Gran Turismo, like I used to. I played with MRC guys over on the Gran Turismo games. So
yeah.
I think they're in season 20 now or something like that, and I've been there since season 3.
Yeah.
I come from the Gran Turismo side of things.
Yeah.
Recently started playing a bit more LMU, really enjoying it.
Yeah.
Just wanted to try this legendary race, because that's one thing in LMU, there's no Nürburgring.
Oh shit!
You're right.
Yeah, it's all good. I fucking changed gear for some reason. I changed the gear, but I never normally change the gear, and it locked the. I think it locked the wheels up or something. But yeah, we're good. Take a moment to calm down and relax and focus.
Right.
Just bring it.
No,
that was totally my fault. That was. Yeah.
There's a wreck in turn 1. I think
So the car will have some damage.
D25.
You can see how much it is. I can't see it being that much. It's up to you.
They're 4 minutes behind at the moment.
Yeah, so feel free to burn it off. The car feels normal.
Yeah.
It'll burn off roughly 38-39 seconds, I think, during the course of the pit stop. And it back in your mind, peace of mind, it is nice to have a clean car. So if it's not too long, probably just fix it all off and crack on. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah. GT4 leader coming up.
Yeah.
Still car ahead, looks like last leader.
We're not racing too hard, so I won't do anything stupid, especially it's a bit twisty, so. Oh, Oh no, we good. Lost me rhythm there, but we're all good. I'll take my time catching him, guys.
Yeah.
I don't want to fuck his race up, and it's not really fucking our race up if I just.
Exactly, you're doing fine. Just bring it on to pit road.
Yeah.
Gap 2, P25. Behind's now 2.4 seconds. 2 laps ahead. Alright, blue flag here.
Oh, I got a blue flag now. Got P25.
Yeah, Mustang catching it. Don't worry about it, it'll get you down the straight, I would have thought.
Yeah.
There you go.
Left side, left side. Clear left.
If you stay in it, it should be able to go past you.
Yeah, I'll give him the slipstream rather than the GT4 because I want him to pass me if he can.
Yeah.
Although I'm pitting. Yeah, I'm gonna just give him a chance. Yeah.
There here he comes.
Right side. Clear right.
That's a bit of modesty before we jump in.
Yeah.
Watch your speed here. Engage the limiter.
$122 laps.
Wow.
Hit in 5,
5 3/4 hours left.
3, 2, 1. Pit here.
So what is it? 31 seconds. I think that'll just.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll press the wrong button. Sorry. I forgot I programmed the flappy panel. Get out. I was using my old button. Right, I'm out.
Remaining.
Yeah, so that should just naturally bleed off, I think, during the course of the pit stop.
250
Yeah, no worries.
now in the lead.
Oh, gutted I made another mistake. Cost us 30 odd seconds.
Hasn't really cost us much. Well, other than reversing.
Yeah, I was a bit slow there. I was a bit panicky. Yeah, but we got through it. We didn't hit anybody. We didn't mess anybody up. So yeah, we don't.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, well, good luck. Take it easy. Enjoy. Have a good day. I enjoyed that stint probably more than the others.
Sorry if you can hear shout in the background.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line. Okay, Joe. Still caught ahead. Looks like the class leader.
He did not accelerate off that.
No, yeah, he didn't let his pit limiter go.
Right side. Clear right.
Right, if you're okay for a minute, I'm just going to nip to the
Yeah,
loo.
that's Norris.
Track's warming up. It's now 24 degrees. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Xavier.
Right, I'm back. It's interesting what you were saying earlier about racing in split screen, because I did a bit of that and I wasn't that keen. It's everything's like squashed up. It's a bit hard. But it didn't seem to be like a very well known thing. But there were some games on the PlayStation 1 where you could buy I think it was called a link cable.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And I used to go round to my mates with my PlayStation and my portable TV. He had a so we were on black and white portable TVs. We both had a PlayStation. We had the cheapest wheels and pedals money could buy. You both had to have a PlayStation, you both had a TV, and you had to have 2 copies of the game. And you linked it. And we used to play Tokka 2. That was a link.
Yeah, I remember that one.
So you didn't get a split screen. You got your own screen with your car and your opponent's car. And we used to race. I think there was was it Snetterton? I can't remember. There was. I'm sure there was Donington. I don't know. I just struck the eye. You had this British bloody racetracks. It was great, absolutely. I mean, that was incredible back in the day, because that was almost like, it wasn't online, but it was 2 people playing. That was pretty spectacular, to be honest. Certainly better than split screens. I mean, split screen is a solution, but probably not the best solution.
No, it isn't. No, that's why, because F1 24 can split screen's fine, but F1 23 split screen, you get a lot of it can crawl to about sometimes 15 FPS.
Right. Okay.
It's unplayable, absolutely unplayable.
Yeah.
But it's just like I tend to race with Nico, and I'll let him be ahead of me, and then I'll just see if I can put him off by just getting really close.
Yeah.
Put him under the pressure. And,
Yeah.
See how he deals with it.
Yeah.
Like I remember when I was younger, I think one of the first like Stimish titles that I started getting into, I got into like Grand Prix 3 and Grand Prix 4.
Yeah.
And then a game called F1 Challenge 99 to 2002.
Yeah, I don't know about it at all. No.
And that was on the PC. And me and my best mate, we used to mod it each year. So we had basically F1 from 94 all the way up to 2004.
Fantastic.
And used to play it online, and it was it used to have this one glitch where if somebody joined the lobby, there'd be a moment everybody would get a spike of lag. It was like if qualifying sessions in progress, you do not enter a lobby.
Yeah. Fantastic.
That was good fun.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I do a tribute. I'm not the fastest guy. There's some courses I'm better than others, and I really enjoyed my iRacing. But I think I owe a lot to Gran Turismo from that work I put in playing on Gran Turismo really comes through in the iRacing. Some of the tracks that I learnt on Gran Turismo, a lot of the braking points are very similar. The track looks the same. So I think
kind of basics of car control.
Yeah, and I think possibly the game exceeded the expectations of the creators somehow, because it was a much better game. It wasn't. It was slightly more than a game. Yeah, it was pretty spectacular. Yeah.
Don't know about you, but the track feels grippier.
Yeah, I definitely. Yeah, I felt, apart from I did have that little excursion, and I don't know what went on there. That was probably another little lapse of concentration, which I'm annoyed about, because that's something I've really worked on. But yeah, the apart from that lap where I had the problem, I was sort of just quite nicely dialed in there. Probably pushing a bit too hard on that lap because I was up on my delta. But then the subsequent laps where I thought, fuck the delta, just whatever. Just nice little easy laps, and like you say, track's quite nicely gripped up. So yeah, it's all good. It's not too hot. 26, yeah.
Yeah, I know this track from Gran Turismo. This is like I remember. I think it was Gran Turismo 3 or 4. The final license test was a GTM Mercedes round here. You couldn't touch the you couldn't touch the grass. It was an instant fail. And I just remember practicing it until I could get gold on it.
And that's exactly how I know it. So I think the whole license was you did it in stages. You did this stage, then you did another stage, then you did another stage, and then for the final test was the whole track. Yeah. So on GT Sport, did you play GT Sport?
Yeah.
Did you get the Lewis Hamilton download?
DLC. Yeah.
Did you get any golds?
Yeah. I think I ended up golding them all in the end.
Yeah, I golded them all. Did you get any diamonds? Did you beat Lewis on any of them?
I think the only one I didn't get, I think it was the Willow Springs one.
Oh wow! So I got close on that. I got so close, but I didn't do that one. But I did get a diamond at Monza, at Lago Maggiore, Seaside. What was that one at Seaside? Something
Dragon
Seaside.
Trail, yeah.
Yeah, I got Dragon Trail Seaside, and I also, my pride and glory, I got a diamond on the Nordschleife.
Yeah, because this is in the Salbers.
It was.
Salber C9, isn't it? Yeah.
Fucking brutal it was. But
Yeah.
That took a lot of work. I mean, when I say a lot of work, I mean all of them. I put a lot. Like I didn't get. I'm a bit envious of Willow Springs. I got close a few times. I got to the point where I should have got it. Every time, you know, I'd either fuck up the start of the lap or the end of the lap. Sometimes I'd blitz the start of the lap, and I think, right, all I got to do is finish it, because the end of the lap was easier than the start of the lap.
Yeah.
And then I'd fucking throw it away over something stupid.
Yeah.
So yeah, I never got a diamond. I got gold on all of them, but I never got a diamond on Willow. Got 4 of them. Well happy.
Yeah, I find sometimes when you're up on your ghost, you almost tense up.
Yeah.
And then you end up making more mistakes.
Yeah. It's weird because although I did beat him on the Nordschleife, I nearly abandoned the lap because I was normally quite strong at the start of the lap, and in certain sections, and the sections that I was normally strong in, I was a bit mediocre. So I think I'm not going to do this. But I thought, well, if you don't continue, you're never going to practice the bits you're not good at. So I just continued just for the practice, and somehow everything reversed. The bits I was normally bad at, I was good at. The bits I was normally good at, I was bad at. And coming to the final couple of corners, I was actually down on my delta, but I got a good last few corners, and I got it by the smallest of margins. It was like 1,000th or 2,000s or 4,000s. I can't remember what it was, but it was But the fact is, I did it. I don't care. I don't care how small the margin was. I fucking did it. Yeah. Sorry, I did it.
That's good when you have those kind of experiences and you remember them so thoroughly. And you're just like,
Yeah.
That little bit of sense of achievement.
Yeah. But I didn't manage it on all the Gran Turismo games, but that used to be my goal, because the first one, I got all the licenses, and once you got all the, you've cracked it. You can do all the races. You can do everything.
Yeah.
And it got to the point where I was kind of, I wasn't bored with the game, but I was kind of like bored. So I thought, well, I'd like to do more. And I thought, well, why don't I see if I can get gold in all the licenses?
Yeah.
And I did. And in the first Gran Turismo, the A license, or the Super, whatever it was, all the license tests were complete circuits. And I played it, and I played it to death, and till I got gold in all the licenses from C, B to A. The toughest me was Special Stage R13, because it was a nighttime track, and that took ages, but I got there in the end. I used to have those little memory cards that you could save stuff on. So I saved all my replays. They've all gone now, unfortunately. But I saved all my replays and my gold. My gold times. Yeah. Wow.
Gran Turismo memories, hey?
Yeah, but definitely the skills paid off. When I first downloaded iRacing, I'd seen Basic Ollie play iRacing, so I had an idea what went on and what you did and how you did stuff. But it's still a bit daunting when you first get in. So
oh yeah, definitely.
So I think I downloaded it on a Thursday, and I knew the races were going to start on a Tuesday, so I didn't race straight away. I spent from Thursday to Monday or to Tuesday practicing the rookies at OK Armoured in the Mazda. And the very first race on iRacing, I got pole position. I led from start to finish. I got 0x, and I got fastest lap.
Perfect weekend, basically.
Yeah, after that it just went downhill. But yeah, well, yeah, really, that was like I was buzzing. I couldn't play for 2 days because I was like had this perfect record that I didn't win a blemish.
Okay, Joe, Sector 3 is 1.6 off the pace.
There's plenty of gravel there.
Yeah. I quite like the gravel.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I think initially that it was a bit like too much. If it was a little too, but I do like it. It's a good. I kind of think sometimes you do feel it sometimes when there's a lot of gravel.
Yeah.
But I think the car should. It should affect the car a bit more somehow, because what's the point of having the flag and the gravel if the car just drives over it like it's not there?
When I left iRacing, that mechanic wasn't in there, so when I came back and I was just like, oh, slippery tyre flag, I was just like backing up all the time. And then after a while you kind of realise that it's not that bad.
Yeah. And even if it is, you can probably ride through it anyway. But yeah, I think there should be a bit more. Yeah, a bit more of a consequence. Oh, I've missed a crash there. Well, a bit earlier on, P16 had crashed. They may got a bit of wheel damage. I think, judging the way the crashes we've had, it's probably not that consequential. They'll probably drive that off, unfortunately. Yeah, the BMW here seems to be pretty bulletproof. We've had some pretty hefty shunts, and we've not had a touching wood here, and I'm on a wooden rig, so I've got plenty of wood.
I'm surprised that rear-ended to the GT4 didn't damage the engine.
I know, yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. I think I had a front end shunt. I don't think it was a heavy shunt, but in the transition from day to night, and Russ said, "Oh, you'll be okay because your headlights are still working." I thought, wow, that's pretty cool. So yeah, I did like whatever I hit it like fairly plainly front on, and whilst it did crumple the front end of my car, it didn't damage the headlights.
Yeah. I remember when doing like Le Mans 24 hours in iRacing, once there was a car going round who had crashed and lost all their headlights, and it was just like anytime it came up behind you, it was an LMP. You're just like it's just a silent assassin.
Yeah, you don't know it's coming. Yeah, it just arrives. Yeah.
There's also a glitch that used to be in Forza. If you were crashed, it would destroy your headlights, and if you pitted, it would fix all the damage except your headlights.
You're joking.
So if you're doing a like an endurance race and you lost a headlight, that's it. It's done for the whole race.
Yeah, you're fucked. Oh. I used to play Gran Turismo with my mate Tom. I was out of work for a while, so he'd come round and we'd just like toss the afternoon off playing Gran Turismo, and he used to come and visit quite a bit. He knows me, he knows Catherine, he's a big friend of Catherine's, so he knows like very much a friend. He's probably Catherine's friend before my friend. And I found I used to play. I had a stereo, Nicam stereo, video recorder, and I realised I could play my PlayStation through the video, like feed it in.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. So what I did was I recorded a race, one of the endurance races on, I think it was on Grand Valley, and I recorded me playing it onto a videotape. And we lived in a flat, and we had this videotape ready, and then Tom came to call. He buzzed, it was one of those, they had an entry system, so he buzzed and said, yeah, come on in, Tom, or whatever. And then while he was walking up to the flat, we set the video up so that the game was playing, and Catherine was on the controller.
Okay,
yeah. And so Tom came in, and she's chatting. She's not even looking at the TV. She's chatting to Tom. Tom's the confused look on his face was unbelievable. Yeah. Hang on, Catherine's just here. No, yeah. It was anytime you like. Yeah. So my food's ready. Are you okay on your own for a bit?
Yeah,
so in about,
all right.
In about 5 minutes, I'm gonna shoot off and have something to eat. But is that your phone?
Yes.
Yeah.
in between like a seat and the cushion.
Okay. Yeah. So that was
not the area to be answering phone calls. So
no, it's one of those. Yeah. So that was a good little prank. That was. It was quite fun. Oh, it's another crash. ST. Oh, what have they got? 2 crashes. SDR GT3 Academy. Oh, now I've gone to different. Let's go to this one. They are oh no, it's one of those boring ones on the corner going into the Norge. Like they've just spun. They've not even hit anything. That's boring. And Indio Picaro Motorsports. Oh, we've seen them before. Oh, again, very inconsequential. It's just a little spin. Yeah, for some reason they slightly touched the wall, which I think they could have avoided. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'd like to have a nice deep breath as I come onto the long straight.
Yeah, that's good. That's all good. There's the meatball behind us. P33 got a meatball. And P27, I've got a black flag. Oh, that's Indica. That's the team I was just looking at. But they're ahead, but they're a couple of laps ahead of us. Right. Well, I may as well shoot off then. Food's nearly ready.
No worries, man.
I'll be back on as soon as I've finished eating.
Yeah, no worries. Enjoy them.
Yep. Good luck. See you in a bit.
In a bit, up.
See you later, Ian.
Actually, is somebody else in here? Who's else in here?
Yeah, Ross has arrived.
Right. Okay. So if you need to step in, we've got a reserve. If anybody, you've got 4 laps anyway. If anybody needs to step in, are you okay to?
Yeah, I'll jump in. Like, no issue.
Okie dokie. Nice one. See you in a bit. I'll be super quick as I can. All right.
That's all right, man. Enjoy your food.
Okay. Cheers.
How's it going, Tino?
Not too bad. Just enjoying the lumps and jumps of the Nürburgring.
I saw Ian bend it, did he?
Yeah, just a little biff coming down towards Brunchen.
Okay.
It was only about 30 seconds worth of repairs, which were done during the stop anyway.
can't believe we've still got 5 hours to go.
I know, yeah. Sometimes when I sit down and think, oh, we're not going to finish this until what, 11 o'clock at night, is it? 12 o'clock at night?
Midnight.
Yeah. Somebody's crashed. Wait a second. Oh, I've got an X.
Oh, the first one.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
2.
It's fine. I just was going in to get the crap, so we just found there's only one in there.
I ended up with curry as well.
Track's warming up.
Oh, everybody's having a curry.
7
Oh, yeah.
degrees.
My mouth started drooling. I heard Joe talking about it. I was like, yeah, no, I want a curry. I want a curry. I'll do another stint after this if that's okay. I'm only on 14 laps.
That's right.
Behind is pitting.
That's wide.
Okay, Joe, slow car out in front.
Thank you.
We're kind of just stuck in our own little world, P31.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think
4
the
minutes
next
13 behind P30, 4 minutes 14 behind P30, and 4 minutes 31 ahead of Team 32. So just stuck in our own little world.
How fast is the P30 going?
Sim Racing Nation. No clue. Trees. Sim Racing Nation. Their last lap was 8:25.
Yeah, so they're not going super slow either.
No.
Oh, 2 people collided in the baby carousel.
What told you that? Crew chief?
Yeah.
Hasn't told me yet. I actually enjoyed that last stint I was out. It's not. I haven't got the pace yet, but it's almost. I almost feel like at least I know the track now.
Yeah. It's one of those tracks that I think Yeah, there's ultimate pace, but I think there's just a flow state that's just an enjoyable pace that you can just kind of
Okay, Joe, the leader.
enjoy.
Cooper is pitting.
I don't know if I'd want to do close racing on it though. Like, overtaking is a bitch around here.
Yeah. I think overtaking is a lot about being patient around here. You kind of, I find a lot of the time you just ended up setting up people for the longer straights. It's all about going, oh, I'm close to you right now, but how can I be as close as possible coming out of that one particular corner?
Yeah. Because it's not wide.
Right, how are we doing for fuel? Not too bad.
3.2, you're fine.
There's a wreck in turn 1. Looks like it's Eric.
And I just enjoy driving this track so much.
I did hear that you were a specialist around Nürburgring.
It's just the best track. It's just, I just love the flow of it, love the length of it, love all the differences. Yeah.
Think back to when you learned this track though and figure what I've gone through for the last week, because it's a bitch to learn.
Yeah. And sometimes I find like you take a different car, like a different type of car, you'll get to a certain point and you're just like, wow, that corner was never a corner before, but this car makes that a corner.
Yeah.
We got a slower car ahead.
Sometimes I think in these endurances, sometimes you get used to all the corners, and then you have to overtake one back mark, and you have to come out a corner at a slightly different angle than usual, and it's a whole new corner again.
Yeah, but that's like, I mean, if you miss your line or miss your braking point in any corner or whatever, the corner can look very, very different. What I found was, like when I was practicing and learning it, was that I was fine. It was when I came off the track and then rejoined, I'm like, right, where am I?
Yeah.
Because I'd lost that flow. It's like, I don't know where I am now. It's just a tough track.
Yeah.
That's why they call it a green hell, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Then make it wet, and then you got something completely different again.
Not for me. Let me check the weather before I say I'm getting in the car next.
Nah, it shouldn't rain.
No, 0% all the way through. For the next 4 hours anyway. So if anyone's going to get rain, it'll be Rob when he comes back on.
Oh, imagine that. Imagine if it just tips it down in the last hour.
Oh, I've got it to be. That's a tough corner.
Yeah. I find it's all just focus on that last left.
Yeah.
Get that last left. As long as you get to there, then you're fine. Don't really make too much difference about the rest of it.
There's a wreck.
Let's call it on the track as
I think
well.
it's Jared.
Have you ever driven it for real?
No. No.
So I've done it a couple of times, and I was saying to the guys earlier, it's my ears pop, like going up here, you can just feel the pressure in your ears building.
Really?
And you have to kind of, yeah, you get to about, I find I get to about this point here, because it's near the top, I'm having to swallow to try and pop my ears.
Yeah.
Because of the pressure differentiation.
So how much of the sim actually transfers into the real world when you're on it?
A lot. Like it's insanely grippy, and it's very bumpy. The bit that I think you don't get in the sim is that sense of scale, like your ears popping, and no, when you come out of the first roller coaster section and you're going towards Funplats.
Yeah.
When you get to there, you're literally sitting in your row car, and all you can see is a wall. The tarmac fills the whole windscreen from bottom left to top right, and it's just you're looking at a wall going upwards, and you're just like, that is nuts.
Yeah, because I suppose all this is going up. Like I never really looked at it from that. It's all going up the way. Now you start to go in the downhill section.
Yeah. So now you'd start to feel your ears going back the other way as you go down the hill. This corner's quite sketchy.
You're going to third here. Third,
yeah. Third for this whole bit down here. You just try and use the torque. Like, trail the braking in there. When I went last year, on the first lap, my tyres by this point have got so hot with that. I came over here, and it would have been not this one in a minute. So we came round here, up, and then this left-hander here, my car almost tried to swap ends on me because the tyres were balloons. Just
what car have you got?
Toyota GR Yaris.
Okay.
And it literally, like, I got off the track and I think I gained about 6 psi.
Huh.
Just from one lap.
And just heat?
Yeah.
And were you pushing? You obviously were pushing the car, were you?
I wasn't pushing it now because it was me and my best mate, and we're driving to go. We're going to the Austrian Grand Prix. Okay. So it's just like, I don't want to crash and mess this up for my best mate, kind of thing.
Yeah, and also your insurance company won't pay out.
Yeah. But it's like the carousel. You literally can feel your head being squished into your lap.
Right. Okay. And like, no disrespect to Yaris GR, because it's a quick car, but you transform that into a racing car.
Yeah.
Like, would just be incredible.
Exactly. Yeah. I can see. That's why I was asking the guys, like, do you reckon like race cars don't have much rubber in them, but do you reckon after 24 hours going around here, the last driver gets in the car and the car feels like a little bit loose and a bit saggy in places, because it's gonna be hell on machinery. Like, there's gonna be some flex in the chassis, and it's all gonna be a bit tired.
It's amazing how they managed to get the reliability of these cars to actually last 24 hours.
It's also a lot of 24-hour racing now is almost 24-hour sprints.
Yeah.
Whereas like 20 years
like
ago,
it's like quality laps now. Yeah.
Like 20 years ago, they'd be like, let's put a lower engine map on, let's avoid curbs. But now they're just sending it.
Like every 24-hour race is going to take out the drivers, but this one in particular must knock the driver 6.
There's an incident in 12-inch 1. Looks like it's laying and
a constant up and down, like constant bumps.
Off track.
Yeah, sorry.
You're going to leave me. I'm going to end up a drive-through.
Like Germany can be quite hot in the summer as well, so like some of this could be like bakingly hot.
Yeah.
And I know I've heard like some of the drivers say like at night you can smell the barbecue coming into the car. Like imagine that, like driving around here dead of night and all you can smell is cooked sausages and steak.
Yeah, it'd be great. Unless you're hungry.
Yeah.
I should be able to cook something on my PC now. It's been running for 19 hours. Probably more than that actually. It was on an hour and a half before, so it's probably about 20 and a half hours it's been running. And
I
streaming.
think my PC will need a good rest. My cat also sits on the top of it, so...
You're streaming as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Your CPU died at the start as well, didn't it?
It got pinned, like, but I found it was only getting pinned when I had lots of cars on track and I was using like the helicopter view.
Right, okay.
I think it was trying to render or draw lots of cars and then turned it down to 20 and it's been fine ever since.
I've had a couple of CPU, but it seems to be when I use the race director on iOverlay.
0.49 off the pace.
But it's obviously trying to render all those replays and everything as well.
Yeah.
This corner took me ages to learn
Yeah.
the line. That was a corner in sector 1 that caught me out every single time.
It's one of those ones that you have to be quite patient with it.
You just got to be slow.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just accept it's a slow corner.
I think that's part of the issue is you come from such a fast, high-speed section.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you're into that section where you just got, as I say, you just got to go slow.
Track temp's not that high either, eh?
It's quite overcast.
Yeah, 27. It's hotter than it was when I was last in. It's gone up about 6 degrees, so that's 2 hours ago.
Jarrett, ahead is pitting.
Did Chris jump on, did he?
I'm not sure.
I see he's in the chat but muted.
I'm back in the... One more lap.
Plenty of fuel. Hello.
Stuffed.
Yeah, I had a curry as well, mate.
What did you have?
I had a boona.
Oh yeah. Chicken or?
Yeah, chicken. It's nice.
Yeah, I like a boon. Kinda got it off my dad.
And mouth's on fucking fire though.
Yeah. Ah, booners aren't that hot down here.
There's an accident in one.
This one had a bit of a kick to it, to be fair.
You've just run up 8:21.7.
Yeah. Every time I've been for a curry with my dad in the past, well, since I was a baby, he's always just had king prawn boona. And I'm always like, what if you try something else? Yeah, I'm always like, what if you have something else and you like it more? And he's like, well, better not try, then I'll never know.
Ignorance splits in that one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to jump in at the end of this stint and do another one, and then you can take over, Joe, if you want. After
Yeah,
that.
so I'll just do the one more, I think, and then hopefully Bob will be back by then.
Yeah, it's going to rain for Rob, we've decided.
Let's hope so. Oh, it's not actually, is it? Good if it did.
No.
Be well funny.
Well, there's still an hour, almost 2 hours worth of forecast to come up.
Yeah, that's it.
It would be funny.
Yeah.
I'll get back on RuneScape while I'm waiting.
On what?
RuneScape.
What's that?
It's like World of Warcraft kind of game.
Now 29.
Right, okay. Somebody was talking to me about World of Warcraft the other day. They said I should try it. It's really good. I'm like, is it though?
I guess if you are into that kind of game, it's good. But if not, then not really.
I don't even know what type of game it is.
It's like
quite
running around, exploring, killing monsters, like wizards and dragons and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I enjoyed Hogwarts. It was good.
Yeah, a bit like that, but just sort of way more bigger and in depth. You need to spend like hundreds of hours on it to
That doesn't entice me.
Nah. I feel like these games are kind of good for people that love them from back in the day and they still play them. It's not really a game that new people would get into, I don't think. It's a bit like Elden Rings if you ever played that, but like...
I tried it, it was too fucking big though.
Yeah.
Oh, don't play WoW then.
No, it's like that, but a lot bigger.
We're a little bit late on the brake set. Trying to save fuel.
Oh, Bob's.
I feel like there's not as many cars in the track, eh?
Yeah, it's a bit lonely out here at the moment. I think everybody's doing about the same pace as well. And because it's such a big track, even if you're going 5 seconds a lap faster than something, they're on the other side of the track, you're still not going to see them in a stint.
Although I get the same feeling as you, Joe, when someone's like 15 seconds behind me and I know they're fucking quicker. I'm in my mirrors the whole time, eh?
Yeah, stressing out.
Yeah. Because when you're in this twisty section, it's like, where do you let them go?
Yeah.
Don't.
Yeah, at least they're not fucking hypercars.
Yeah. ESR have never done a run at the North Life, have they?
I don't think so. I don't remember anything like that.
No, I think it's the tow times that put them off. If you'd one accident, you're out.
Yeah, true. But then, you know, Le Mans isn't much better, is it? If you have an accident there, you're fucked.
Yeah, but fucking Le Mans a much easier track though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think Nürburgring does not work if you race it with cars, an equal set of cars. It just becomes hot lapping and people waiting in trains to pass people. You have to have multi-class around here, otherwise it's quite dull.
Yeah.
You get a few drivers that are similar sort of pace, you just can't pass. You all just end up waiting for the straights.
Alessi, car number 250, is now leading.
Where's the new job, Joe?
Where?
I'm actually.
Yeah.
It's not far from where I am now, to be honest. It's just that I'm on a landfill at the minute in a weighbridge. I'm moving to a quarry, so it's.
Okay.
I
it's
think
very similar then.
Yeah, but just a bit simpler because we have all sorts of shit coming to the landfill, like general waste, fucking hardcore, shitty fines, clinical waste. Whereas I think this quarry, it's just literally soil.
Yeah.
So, and a bit better pay and more hours. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure. Go on.
Are you doing digger or are you driving?
No, I'm just in the weighbridge, so just admin really.
Right. Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to be easy. It's going to be what I've done before, but I guess it's only human that you're going to be nervous about it.
Oh, for sure.
But as soon as I do a couple of days, I'll probably be like, yeah, this is, chill.
But you don't know what the people are like or whatever else either.
Nah, I've only met the operations manager, but he seemed alright.
Yeah.
Well, I worked for Biffa before, so.
Right. Okay.
I mean, that was the one positive. It was a big company. You know, people have heard of them. Whereas this new one is quite a small, you know, weekly pay kind of affair, but it'll be alright, I think.
Any damage to report, Tino?
Not unless it's come from like a curb or something like that. So it should be A-okay.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening.
Track temps coming up.
Are we doing the endurance race?
Yeah. 4 hours 45 to go.
Okay, Joe, bump one red here.
Is anybody streaming?
Yeah, me.
Me. Everyone.
Well, I've cancelled my
Right,
iRacing
in
subscription, so I'm
5,
going to have to watch the stream, that's all.
4,
You've cancelled it?
3,
Yes.
2, 1.
There is a
In now.
very good reason, and when I tell you, you'll say, oh, that is a good reason.
No damage.
Okay, cool.
The PC is getting
I'm
sold
out.
tomorrow.
The PC's what?
It's getting
Leaders
sold
remain.
tomorrow. Oh,
Okay.
it's going up for sale tomorrow. Because me and my partner are splitting up.
Okay. Sorry to hear that, mate.
No,
Yeah,
it's
dude.
fine, mate. It should have happened ages ago, mate. But we've been holding on too long. And it's just got to a point where there's no love there. Emotions. There is love there, but the emotions aren't there.
I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
No, it's fine, mate. Don't worry about it. So yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of gaming tonight. Have a couple of beers. Have my last night on it, and then I'm gonna take some system info screenshots.
Okay, Joe,
Pack everything up.
exit's clear, watch
Get
the
it on
line.
Facebook. I'll put it up for like $1,000 or something. I should get $1,000 for what I've got.
PC and a rig, or just PC?
PC and wheel, because it's not a rig.
Right, okay.
If I put it up for $1,000 and I get 900, it's a good start at getting me started in my own place, innit? That's all I'm doing it for. It'll get me all the basics.
I suppose at the end of the day you can live in a house but you can't live in a general on PC.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I mean, when the move finally happens, I have to put the kids first. And
yeah,
we've always said it. Real life comes before gaming life. The whole team.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not saying I won't be back, but I will say I won't be back for a while because I won't be able to afford to get like a decent enough PC to run everything that it runs now.
Thank you.
It might be a year. It might not be a year, but I'm gonna. If I tell everybody it might be a year, then if I'm back before a year, it's a surprise for everybody.
Yeah. You gotta look after yourself and the kids first, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm still gonna get an Xbox, so I'll still be able to get on Discord, and I'll still be able to come into chat when you're doing your races, and if I'm online and stuff like that. But I'll just not be able to participate with them.
Well, enjoy a bit of the racing, Russell. I'm just gonna go and order some food.
That's okay.
Right, whose link am I looking for?
You've probably got mine.
Yeah.
Ajax 318 3108.
It's RJ Sim Racing now, I think.
Have you changed the name, or is it a different link?
Change the name.
Oh, it might just send me straight to it then.
Should be the streaming link, Steve. If you look up there.
I'll have a look. Did you hear all that, Chris?
Yeah, I did, mate. Yeah, I'll be back. Always a place for you, mate. You know that.
Yeah, mate, I will be back. The plan is to come back eventually. I just need to get myself settled first. And the only thing that I own of any value is my motorbike and my PC. And I'm trying my fucking best to not get rid of my motorbike.
Life
The
comes
motorbike,
first, mate.
yeah, the motorbike owes me nothing. The PC owes me nothing, but I'd get more money for the motorbike, but I can get out on the motorbike with my son and things like that, so that's something I've factored in. Right, so I can't find, I'm looking at driver streaming links, or useful links, somewhere in that one.
Chris, I'll post the link, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm just getting up there.
So yeah, I'll watch a little bit of race, and I'm going to play a little bit of PUBG or DayZ for a couple hours while I have a couple of beers, and then I'm going to get all the screenshots of the system info, so I've got some content to put on a Facebook Marketplace post. I'm not expecting to get the best price on Facebook Marketplace, but if I can get 1,000 to 1,100 quid for what I've got, which I think is reasonable, then, like I say, it'll get me. When I move out, it'll all be second-hand stuff that I'm using anyway. But you've got to start somewhere, haven't you? Sorry, unless you've got a time machine, that content is unavailable, it says.
Try this one then.
Oh, there is. Yeah.
Oh, yo. Oh, no.
That's a good lap. 24.8.
Bloody good lap, Russ. Bloody hell, I'm back. How are you doing? Who's in chat? Who's got?
That wasn't me. Whoa. Saved it. Almost.
I don't think I did the 24. I think
No, I wasn't me.
That one's Stephen Jet and the Nurbs 24 chat.
Chris is here. Hiya, Chris. How you doing, mate?
I've been in the background all the time, listening to you talking about your fucking black and white television and PlayStation.
Oh, we are.
cables.
We was not on stream, bloody hell.
In an old pub.
But I used to play PlayStation on the black and white TV. That's all I bloody had. Bloody hell.
I was listening, waiting for my food.
I'm paying attention to the background and just trying to get the shit sorted as well.
Yeah. Hey, I'm getting you weren't around to sample that whiskey. It was bloody nice, I tell you. It was a good bottle of whiskey that. Where we only had a little bit of it. Yeah, but it was very nice, very nice.
Still waiting for the fucking Pringles, you twat.
Well, I don't know if it'll come off. I'm hoping to come to Spa next year. If I do, I'll bring some Pringles if I come home.
That's a good shout. I might make that a goal for next year. I might come to Spa for a weekend. But I might do a motorbike if I've still got it.
Yeah, we'll bring some Pringles.
I'll put an extra pack of Pringles in my top box.
See what we got in chat? I've just waded in here. I don't know. We got Steve, we got Chris. Who else have we got? I can't. Where's my Discord? Have I missed anybody? We got Chris. We got Tino, Celia, me, Joe, Russ, and Steve. Get in.
Right. Well, considering you've been away for the last 15 minutes that I've been here, I'll tell you what I've just said, and then between you guys can tell the rest of the team the information.
Yeah.
Me and Jade are splitting up.
Are you joking?
No. So this is the last night I will be on PC because the PC is getting sold.
Oh.
iRacing subscription has already been cancelled, hence why I was trying to get a stream link.
Yeah.
So, but it's fine. We're amicable. We've been fine about it.
Yeah.
Today, I've got 2 teenagers. They have to come first. So.
Yeah. Oh wow.
I said to, I don't know what his actual name is, but Faithless Emo, I think I was talking to. I'm gonna get myself an Xbox for when I get into my own place, so I'll be able to get Discord in there, and I'll still be able to come in and chat with everybody. I just won't be able to participate in anything.
Wow. So obviously, the split is the split. That's the thing between you and Jay. But if there's anything I can help with, or in other areas. You know, just I've got your number. I'm pretty sure I have, and I've got contact through Jack. So yeah.
Mate, I'm going to try and stay in contact as much as I can. I've got my name down on a viewing on a two-bedroom, two-bathroom flat in the same village that I'm in now. So it's within access for the kids, which is the main thing. They have to be the centre of everything. But the new resident let doesn't start until the 31st of July.
Right.
So I'm kind of waiting for a phone call to get a viewing on it. So as soon as I get a viewing on it, I'll be putting the holding fee down straight away.
There's a red turn 1.
I can deal with it being David. I can deal with it needing a lick of paint and being a little bit shitty. It's the location of it that's perfect. It's right off a bus. It's 2 minutes away from where their school is.
Yeah.
So it's, in terms of doing things right for the kids, that is ideal. So as of now, I need to tick days by, and I need to get some money in bank and make sure that I've got enough money to get all the furniture and cutlery, and pencils, and bedding and towels and TVs. And I need all the money for it. Hence why the PC is the thing that has to go, because it's going to give me £1,000 to start with. So if I'd have had an Xbox and we were playing an Xbox, I wouldn't have even dreamt to sell it that, because I might have only got about 60 quid.
Wow. That's huge news, bloody hell.
Yeah. Mate, it is what it is. Nobody's done it wrong. It's not like I've not been sleeping around or messaging anybody else. Jade's not. It's just the emotions have gone.
Yeah.
That's all it is. The emotions. The relationship's run its course, and the emotions have gone out of it. So it's time to call it quits before it gets sour, basically.
Yeah. Is that Rob?
That is Rob.
Hiya, Rob. How you doing? How was your shopping?
Right, so as far as me talking about that, I'm not going to talk about it anymore, because enough people know to tell everybody else now, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Jack knows, so you don't need to tell Jack. I give Jack a ring yesterday.
Yeah.
To be fair, he asked if I wanted him to tell everybody, and I said no, because I'm going to be online at some point this weekend. I'd rather do it.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's good.
It's just more respectful if it comes from me than somebody else. You're only going to get the same information, but it's better for it to come from me than... I know Jack, it's a bit bad to call Jack a third party, but in the situation he is a third party.
Yeah.
There's a car on your right side. Clear on the right.
I sent you a message, Ian, with that app on
nice
Stream Deck.
Yeah, it's just turned up. Yeah. Nice one, cheers.
I've just added a few more buttons. I've added change your tyres and auto fuel, so I can just bash them on.
Yeah, the thing is that the tyres, because I've seen plugins for tyres and stuff like that, but if you Google iRacing macros, you can actually make your own, and you can custom it, like just to do lefts or rights or fronts or backs or anything. Yeah. But there's some stuff you can just do yourself anyway, because I've got like all the chat commands and I've got all the for pit stops. I've got like add fuel and stuff. So what I do, I use my Stream Deck. What I do is I try and calculate when I'm doing a sprint race. I pre-calculate how much fuel I'm going to use. If I pit on a particular lap, and I press a button, and it sorts me tyres and fuel out all in fucking one button press, which is pretty. So but I'm really interested in the camera commands in the changing.
There's loads. There's select next camera, select previous camera. You can have ones specific for certain cameras, like TV1, TV2, blah blah blah.
Yeah, I never know what's next in previous, but like that one really is with a specific one where you can do like far chase, TV1, TV2, and
or
all
you
that
can
malarkey.
You can set So I've set one that's just called damage cam, and that's just got the left rear suspension, right front suspension, right rear.
Yeah.
So you can just set it to like 4 different camera positions, and then circuit camera you can have one set to scenic, one to pit lane, one to pit lane 2.
Yeah,
so you can
that's
kind
brilliant.
of choose which ones. But yeah, just download that app and it's pretty self-explanatory.
I will do. I will do. Thank you very much. That's perfect. So, how are we doing? Where are we up to? 4 hours left. And we're on 94x. Are we going to make it?
I've still got to get in the car again tonight.
It's going to get to the point where, like, handing the car over with, like, 99x.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm putting stint roulette again. I'm going for a clean stint here.
I've not managed one yet. My best has been 2x, I think, in the stint. My best.
Oh, this is driving me fucking nuts.
What is it? Windows? What's driving you nuts?
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking re-put everything back in again in SimHub. Oh my god, it's a fucking ball ache.
Yeah.
Can't find a fucking body shaker under the seat. I can find it physically, I can't find it in the computer.
Yeah.
If it's still there, nobody's fucking stole it. Not so far.
Yeah, Rob, I don't know what you want to do, because the plan was for Russell to finish this stint and then me do an hour, or do you want to get him for a bit and then I do an hour later on?
Oh, the green Ferrari's just crashed.
I was sort of just planning on sitting there chilling out for a bit till...
Okay, I'll do the next one.
No,
because we still got, we'll still have a couple of hours left, so 2 or 3 hours.
It'll be nice that it'll be daylight.
It will be daylight.
That's what Russ was saying.
But there's rain forecast for your stints, Rob.
Just look at the rain forecast. I know what the rain forecast is.
I'm looking at the weather now. I can see all that rain.
Track tips falling. It's now 27.
That fucking Russ killing porkies again.
Me?
That's not like Russ, what you're on about.
No.
I'll just whack traction up to maximum, ABS up to maximum, and stay in 3rd gear.
Is Moylan doing this race?
Split 2 in the Porsche Cup, that's the point, and let's see how they're getting on. They were chasing down the leader.
Who is it? Imowen and Ewan?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're now 2 minutes behind the leader. When I was watching them with, I think they had 11 hours to go. They were a lap and a half down on the leader.
Gained on him.
Yeah, they've worked it out. They can gain about a minute a stint, so it's going to be close at the end for them. Although saying that, with 2 minutes left to find and 4 hours to go, it won't be close. It'll be well ahead.
See that wheel I posted? Did I post it?
Yeah, you posted lots of wheels.
Not the USB one, the actual good one.
The GSI one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you see that?
How's it going, Russell?
Rob? I can't remember where I posted it. I can't even see it now.
Seen the Leops one.
I can't find the fucking eBay one. I'll send it you anyway. But I was like, oh, that looks mint. And then I looked at who was selling it. Fucking Matt Barnett.
Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, that one. Because it's, I looked, they're 975 quid now. He's asking for 560.
What the fuck is going on here?
I mean, I'm not getting one anytime soon, but it's nice to have a look. It looks quite good, Nick, doesn't it? But he's selling all his stuff by the looks of it.
Yeah, he was selling it before.
Selling his
After
sprint.
he sort of disappeared after everything from ESR, I see him selling all his screens and his monitor mounts and everything. That were a while ago.
Yeah, because we were saying surely if he'd updated, he wouldn't be selling his rig as well. Because you don't really need to update your rig, do you? Multi-rotary switch is slightly bent, but still works perfectly. Have you fucking bashed it or something? Hit it out of anger.
Yeah, got so angry, he smacked it on.
Russ, are you just hot lapping? I ain't seen another car yet.
Yeah, very much.
Yeah, there's only like 6
It's like that at the moment.
GT4s and that's it.
Not really hot lapping either. I'm just getting round.
Dinner order. Down, it's now 24 Celsius.
7. How much total time for 7 laps then?
About an
hour.
Yeah, about an hour. Yeah.
It's a long ass drive, an hour around this thing.
Yeah.
I won't like to think I would double or triple stint in it, I'll tell you that much.
The doubling ain't too bad.
No, double's not too bad.
Weren't you in a race last night, Ian? I'm sure I saw you online at like 3 o'clock.
Yeah, this one.
Same
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you not far off end then? I thought you were just like 4 hours in. I thought you started a new one.
4 hours.
No.
Till
4 hours to go.
Yeah, we've got 4 hours left, 20 hours in. Nearly 20, 19 and a half hours in.
I think we're all going to gain safety ratings.
I don't know. I've got a few X's. I'm a bit annoyed with myself with all the X's. To be honest, how many X's am I got?
And I think it's been a bit of
I think they're quite
I think
generous.
it's a bit of a bitch for me because of the I'm already at like 4.69.
Yeah, I'm on
If I have
30.
any fucking incident, they fucking rip me a new one.
Yeah, I'm on 13X. I'm not sure if I'll gain much from this.
Same as me. No, I think we will. I think it's quite generous.
Yeah, I
around
think
here.
we will. Round here it is, because it's 130 odd corners per lap.
Yeah, you'll get a massive corner multiplier, which I said will push you up.
Yeah. Looks like seconds catching first. Fine, mate.
Only 2.5 minutes between.
Yeah, but it's been 4 minutes the last few hours.
Yeah, true. And there's only 10 seconds behind. So.
Yeah.
In 7 seconds a lap faster than first place.
Like, first place hasn't had electric pace. Like, really.
Electric pace it's not especially here. You don't need electric. You just
exactly.
Need crash. You can be 5 seconds slower than everybody else and still finish 5 laps in front of everybody else.
Car 30 is. Oh, sorry. Car in 30th is towing.
Yeah. What?
Oh.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, that's it.
Are you sure?
He's been in the pits 11 minutes.
Oh.
He's disappeared now.
Oh,
He's behind us now somehow.
Okay, it's
top 30.
Yeah, we get in. That's what we wanted. Well, not what we wanted, but we mentioned it earlier. Top 30 would be nice.
We've only lost 21 places.
Yeah.
And I'm not even in the fucking car.
He's back in front of us again.
I'm gonna hazard a guess there's been a few incidents.
Are we 31 again now?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm mine.
Oh, car 14's back out on track now.
Oh yeah, it's like 2 minutes.
If you look about Steve in the chat, you'll see fucking Martin King destroying a poor GT4 and throwing him over the catch fence and putting him into the pit lane.
I'm gonna dip out of this a minute and go and find that.
It's in the chat.
I need a
Scroll
chuckle.
up a bit.
Yeah, it's all good. Sorry.
The onboard doesn't do it justice. You really need the camera view for that one.
Is it
guy in the Mercedes?
What time roughly am I talking, Chris? I'm at 3 o'clock this afternoon now.
1:45, I posted the link to it.
Yeah, Joe posted
from
up, I
YouTube.
think.
Is it called 4?
Yeah. It's in the Discord chat.
Yeah, it's in Discord, mate.
On the best stream as well.
Oh!
Uncalled for that, It's totally uncalled for them, Mark.
Bang out of order.
Wait till next time I talk to him. That's bullying.
Bang out of order, innit?
There is. Yeah.
Oh.
He didn't even lift it. He didn't even lift it. He just kept it fucking pinned straight in there.
Borderline abuse.
Oh, there is. Yeah.
Oh, yo.
How are we fixed for stints? Are we all lined up?
I'm doing the next one, and then I think Rob wants to do a couple or one or.
Yeah, that's fine. So, because I could do to nip off for an hour. So if everything's fine, I'll shoot off. Okie dokie. Right, I'm going to shoot off for an hour. I'll come back. Probably be back in about an hour. I'll see you. See.
I didn't expect you to come back in 3 hours if you're going to for an hour.
It's like a trick question.
Yeah.
How much have you been drinking?
If I'm gone for an hour, how long will I be gone for?
Did you start early again?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Right, I'll see you in a bit. Ta-ra, see you
in a bit. Have fun.
In a bit.
Not bad for an 80-year-old.
That 43rd is back on track. Behind us. Yeah. Number 23.
Can't go back. Don't go back that far.
They're 52nd. They're back. They're 122 laps down behind us.
They've carried on.
Yeah. Just got back in.
Bring it to the flagger.
It was a team of 3, and he's the only driver to have done any laps.
Yeah, he might be going for safety though. If he's still got a low X count, he might just be running in laps off to try and get his safety multiplier up.
Oh, there'll be an off track for him, and again. Oh, yep, he's given up. He's come back into the pits.
That was short-lived, then, was it?
We all put the pressure on him, didn't we? We're all watching, and he's like,
"Fuck that, bye-bye."
Oh no, he's done the shortcut back into the pits.
He did the shortcut, yeah. He came in on the GP circuit pit entry, so he's got a black flag as well.
How peculiar.
No, the weird thing is watching it on YouTube, there's like a 5-second delay and I can hear what everybody's saying again.
You don't really want to, do it.
It's my own voice I don't like. I don't mind everybody else's, I just think I sound stupid on the mic.
I think the same when I hear myself. And I did have to think about how I was about to say that, so I didn't just go, yeah, I think the same.
I wouldn't have been offended because I expected it from this group. So.
Sector 1 is 3.7 seconds.
If Jack had been here, that'd have been it'd have been a split second response.
I feel good today. I never did Nürburgring 24 in the Mazda MX-5. I feel like that would have just been such good fun. Like you'd probably be flat out most of the track.
It's a good car on this track, but
yeah.
The problem with it is to get fast on the dodging a hole, you need to bump draft, so you do get a lot of damage.
And the closing speed with the GT3 probably pretty scary. But
I've never used the MX-5 in multi-class on this track, never. But I've done like a couple of like 2-hour races and that kind of thing.
Yeah,
they're entertaining.
I could drive this track all day long.
You have been.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, we have been. Yeah.
Is that like a cafe and that over there? We've got some fancy houses.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the second entrance onto it.
You can just pull in there to turn right.
Yeah. Yeah, you can enter and get off the track at that point. There's like I think there's a good place to get schnitzel down there.
What is schnitzel?
Think of a breaded pork chop. It's a thin pork chop with breadcrumbs on it, basically, fried.
Yeah.
And with Zaguna sauce. Oh, lovely.
I always thought, I'm not this stupid, trust me. But I always thought, because it ended in sill, I thought it was like a pretzel.
Nah, it's definitely meaty. Sometimes it can almost taste like chicken, but yeah, it's going to be pork.
I'd be a bit worried if they made pork taste like chicken.
I don't know, I've had some rough schnitzels in my time, where it's like fried to an ounce of its life.
Sounds like it was cat, not chicken.
Wouldn't mind a bit of cat right now. Seeing if the cat would react to that. But no. She's eating her ass and pieces.
Okay, Joe, Sector 2 is 3.7 off the pace.
You okay?
They'll go nuclear. Fucking Jesus.
Or if you are going nuclear, back up your config files for SimHub first.
I was getting pissed off, so I just
is pitting now.
pushed the button. And I actually thought it was saved on the other disc as well, so won't fault. Never mind, halfway there. The two eye flags are now flashing, but I need to split them. They're sending the same. They're sending the same profile, the two of them at once, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I had one before just doing the flags, another one doing the gears.
Cooper, car number 250.
I've got a question. Obviously, because my PC is getting sold tomorrow, I need to obviously take everything off it, but I need to leave the operating system on it. Is there a way that I can factory reset it and leave it so it's in a workable condition, if you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If factory reset, Windows will stay on anyway.
Oh, perfect. I didn't know if a factory reset would take the Windows file off.
No.
So all I need to do when I'm finished tonight then is just factory reset it and then pack it up.
Erase all data, effectively.
Yeah, just make sure you got all your stuff off of it. All your personal stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you literally type in
Because
reset,
the drives.
it'll literally come up with reset your PC. Something like that.
It might want to hold off resetting it though, because if you're selling it, sometimes people will be like, "Oh, can I see it on and working?"
Be like, nah, soz mate.
Yeah, you're like, "Oh yeah, I've wiped everything off." And whereas if you've got your data on it, at least you could go look, see it works. Now just erase.
I think it's beer o'clock.
Been that time for a while.
I'll admit, I've waited. I've just opened a beer when I got in here.
Quite a cider.
But it's only a little Brewdog can, so it's going to do a lot.
I'm 4 in.
Right.
So I've got another 10 in the fridge, so if that one disappears rather quick, it's not like I'm going to be sat here gasping for a drink.
Actually, I don't think there's any beer or wine left. Hold on, I'm going to look in the fridge back in a minute. Before the kids get in there.
Right, you catch the guy ahead. I saw you doing well.
Oh yeah, 2 minutes.
For God's sake, Daniel, why do you release that now? Okay.
You got IMS2, Rob?
No. I keep looking and thinking I need to get
Bastard.
Another sim.
Well, LMU is probably the best, but just for hot lapping and fun things like 24 night cycle and weather, IMS2 is quite good. It's like 15 quid on CD keys, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Or G2A. Yeah, $13.99.
It's a good price for all that content.
Yeah. And it's very well optimised. Be able to crank everything up max. Get about 200 FPS with like a full car grid.
Nice.
And the hypercars are good. Proper cold tyres. You leave the pits, it fucking doesn't turn. A bit like iRacing now, really. But it's good fun. I bought Steve it for his birthday. We're just, what were we in? M3 DTM cars from like the late 80s or early 90s. Ran fucking Alton Park.
Nice. So nice.
I mean, I think I'd say it's slightly a little bit arcadey, but it's kind of got that Project Cars kind of vibe. But
it's on the same engine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but a lot of people rave about it.
It's got quite a lot of like classic tracks, hasn't it? So
yeah.
It's like got the older version of it.
Yeah.
Like from the 80s, 90s and stuff like that.
Yeah, like if you want to drive like the Nordschleife from like 1980 or 1970, you can choose.
Yeah.
Or like Brazil Interlagos from like the 70s. It's quite fascinating. But you could do that in a fucking modern F1 car if you wanted.
Yeah. So it's got the old Spa, hasn't it, with the old proper bus stop.
Yeah. It's got monster trucks.
There's an incident in Metzgesfeld.
Oh,
I think it
yeah.
might be Kyle.
Nope.
Why
Well,
were
we'll
you
do
in
going
the
faster than
track?
him.
Question.
That was about to bin it again.
No, fucking something had gone off in front
That's
of
a
me.
nice spot on track. Sir.
I heard the little reaction while you were driving then. I thought you were doing a
We
drift,
are
I didn't
checking.
realise there was a car outside. Bear in mind, I'm about 10 seconds behind voice.
What's the flag? What's the flag?
What the hell everyone's going on about?
Next guy on the track, we can catch him, we can put a lap on him.
Oh yeah.
Fucking annoying page.
Ugh. In that Project Motor Racing. That's like
I think I've seen a couple of clips of it.
That's kind of the Project Cars people in it, I think.
Yeah.
The
it's
original.
like people.
Yeah. That looks quite interesting. It's got like proper old school race cars.
Fucking off track.
Drive through.
Not yet.
Rob will have it.
That
Or-
didn't
or
look
I'll
like
have
an
it.
off track from
You
where we
guys
were.
mentioned my
From what I
pants.
saw. You look like your inside tyres were inside the white line to me.
Oh, give me one. Oh, get back in there, you fucker.
Is that what she said last night?
Mine front's got a black flame. Get a bit slow. No why.
Oh, car in front's just gone off.
Yeah, he seems catching
I
it
think he's
quick on
got
the
some
relative.
damage.
I don't know what.
Yeah, he's got some damage. Yeah, he's
No,
slapped the left-hand side of
fuck's
his car.
sake.
Take it easy with Russ, you coming up on him.
Fuck, that's 3 off tracks this lap.
It's because
That's
you got the
zero,
first
that's
one.
fine.
It's got in your head. Just
Get it out.
Fucking hell, man.
There's a red
relax.
Alvaline curve. Looks like it's laying.
Race Jacks, you're fucking shit.
Yeah, that David guy ahead, he's crushed the car every time he's got in and he's going very slow. He can't turn right very well.
Go right then.
There he is.
I'm scared.
Blue
There
flag.
you go, well done. It's they're not that far ahead of us and
I
they're
was
going to
about
have
to
to
say.
pit for that damage.
Yeah, he's only a lap ahead, or a lap and a bit. Well, no, it'd be exactly a lap now, won't it?
Yeah. If he's got 7 minutes worth of damage, that's it. Snag him.
A car in 22nd has got meatball as well. I don't know how long he's been in the pit for. Is he in the pit? Yeah.
Been in for 2.5 minutes.
And he towed, I think it says, next to his name.
Yeah.
So.
wow, that 666 car, he is 90 degrees to the left, going in a straight line. He's doing well. Out front end is crunched.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
It's in that new drifty game, Rob. You might like that. Super Broadbent
Japanese
playing it. Yeah, look, that looks quite fun. I can't remember what it's called. JDM.
Yeah, I can't.
Can't. Yeah, Japanese Drift Master.
That's it, yeah.
Is that the new one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Came out a week or so ago.
To do drifting though, I'd need a round wheel, and I don't have a round wheel.
Oh, that's a shame, isn't it?
Yeah. I've tried drifting on a F1 wheel and it doesn't work very well.
If only someone had offered you a good deal for a wheel that was round.
Yeah.
I'm lucky I've got both. I've got a round wheel. I just couldn't be asked taking the F1 wheel off. So I thought I'll try it, and I regret it. My wrists regretted it, I'll say that much.
Should get Richard Burton's rally. Everyone's got to have that.
Dirt 2.0.
I remember watching Matt try and make it.
Yeah, I was about to say.
About 3 hours, and then play it for 10 minutes and go, yeah, I can't be arsed.
It's free though, can't go wrong.
It's free, what, on Steam?
Nah, you gotta get to some dodgy website.
Bookie copy.
But it's got all the mods on, so it's got like all the modern rally cars. There's probably about 300 cars on it. But
you've got 1.9 laps of fuel left.
It is
See,
good,
the thing
though.
is, with this being my last PC night, can I be asked to wait for it to download?
No, probably not.
I do have 1 terabyte internet, so it might do it in fairly quickly, but I'm still sitting about waiting, aren't I?
Yeah.
I've currently gone on PUBG as well, by the way, so I'm still going to stay in chat, but I need to play something.
Well, congrats. 4 hours to go.
2 behind us now. 4.7. 7 laps ahead.
We're still in it. Sort of.
Well, we're still in it. We're still going.
Victory is still possible.
There was someone on one of the iRacing groups on Facebook asking, anyone doing Nurb 24? No, why? When we get a meatball, we've got repair time, then optional repair time, and then it automatically adds 38 minutes required repair all the time. It's happened to us 4 or 5 times. It's like, yeah, do you turn your car off when you enter the pits because you're blowing your engine up?
We'll shoot some people in the face. I'll shout Allah Akbar while I'm doing it.
Start quoting Team America lyrics to him.
Has anyone seen that documentary on Netflix where loads of people get poisoned by something, painkillers in America? Can't remember what it was called.
Dope sick. No.
Not seen it. It sounds like something I'll end up watching.
Tylenol, that's it. Someone was putting cyanide in it. Apparently you could just buy cyanide in America back then, just in the shops. But it went to this family and this bloke had it and died. So all his family got round there for a get together to like mourn, and uncle or whatever and the auntie were like, oh, we're not feeling great. So someone was
0.37,
like, oh, take
box
some of
ahead.
these. And they took some and died as well.
That's P2 behind you, Russ.
Yeah,
Up
see him.
now, 29 degrees.
So that was
Shall not pass.
very unlucky.
I think I've heard of it, but I've not watched it. It sounds like a familiar storyline to something I've heard. To be fair, I've paid for Netflix for about 3 years and I don't even use it. Mrs. uses it, well, I'm saying Mrs. now.
There's a car on your right side clear.
Yeah, I've had to cancel all that just to make sure I got my finances sorted out first before I can commit to doing anything else again. Hence why the iRacing subscription, I know it's only like £11, but if £11 is the difference between being able to afford something and not being able to afford something, then...
Yeah, they all sound like, oh, it's not a lot, but when you start adding them up, they don't have.
Yeah, I've saved, from what I've cancelled in subscriptions, I've saved like 90 quid.
Yeah.
That's TV subscriptions, iRacing subscriptions, Go Setup subscriptions, all the little stuff that I didn't even know that I didn't even realise that I were paying, that I were using. I'm like, wow.
Daniel Newman, that's £6, isn't it? Just for fucking some pretty lights. Dean Sheesby was asking me about it, and he was like, so does that mean I could just pay and then cancel? And I was like, well, morally, you probably could.
But once you cancel,
you can't update.
You can still, yeah, you don't get the updates, and you can't customize anything either. So you're stuck with whatever the default freebie profiles are.
Yeah.
Oh, how are we getting on?
Speak of the devil.
Oh, caution here. There's an accident in 12-inch 1.
Oh shit.
That's right, he's 8 seconds ahead, he's carried on. It's GT4.
Oh my good god. Why have you done this for, you heap of shit?
You can please FIFA as well?
I've got this thing, I've reinstalled ATC. And I've found this like real like thingy app for putting on triples. And it's now split the screen, so it's now on my outside 2 screens, not my middle screen. But it's the same menu.
You in this lap, yeah.
You've got 1.2 laps estimated left.
Oh no, next lap.
20 then.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's all going to shit.
There's a wreck in. I think it's Lang. Xavier behind is pitting.
Wish you could do that with life sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, Joe.
Hold on.
It's now
That
1 Celsius.
That dead guy's still in the pits. Passing him. Got 30th now.
You've just run a 8:30.7
Get in there, Russ.
8:30.7.
8:30.7.
Off the pace.
And an overtake.
I think that car number 666 has got to be our target, because we've gone past them backwards and forwards quite a few times through the race.
Yeah.
Now I've reloaded this, will it work? No, what's it do? Why? Why are you doing that? Minus 120, yeah? Exactly where it should be. Get all that shit. That's what. That's what he was saying about. No, you're not.
Got a car right.
What the fuck are you doing?
You are clear on your right side.
Tell it, wives. Give it a scolding.
I'm gonna fucking throw it out the window. I like that. Do you, like, I quit off, like, because it's got to set the main menu of ACC up on either of my outside screens. I clicked exit on one screen and then the quit game thing come up on the other. Right.
Yeah, he's out of the pit now, so 18 seconds.
He's still got a black flag to serve.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Go on there again. Delete that. Yeah, I thought I didn't play ATC because it was a pain in the ass to play on triples, and then I see this app, and I was like, oh, this makes it feel a lot easier, and now it does this.
Gap 2, David, behind now, 18 seconds.
When's the next 24? Apart from Le Mans, Spa.
I think so,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think so.
Remember Spa last year, Rob? When I rage quit.
Okay, Joe, gap 2, David, behind now, 18 seconds.
Well, that's when your Maglink were playing up, weren't it?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I can't join the fucking race because it's fucking doing this, you cunt.
Yeah. Watkins Glen's 6 hour.
Yeah, we're doing that.
And then, yeah, Spa's the next 24 on the weekend after Silverstone.
What date is it, Rob? I think I'm away.
July 11th to 13th.
Yeah, I'm away.
It's funny you just said about the Maglink, because no jokes, my wheel just went the colours it goes when the Maglink isn't connected, and then went back to how it has been looking for the last 24 hours. How weird. How weird. Because yeah, I think it does. I said that now I've got it to work now, I just need to unplug that cable and then plug it in and then plug it into the wheelbase and it's fine then.
That's what I think.
Almost.
Figured it out.
No, Russ, no.
Held it.
On mine, I've got it so
P30.
from the Maglink, it's only got the connection onto the actual Maglink bit. I've taken out the connection, the second plug into the actual wheel.
No.
To stop it.
Where's that?
That way it's... So if you take the back plate off,
yeah,
there's 2 cables that you have to reconnect.
Yeah.
So the middle one that goes into the main body of the wheel, I've disconnected that on my Neo, and now it only works with the Maglink. If it's on the base without the Maglink, there's no lights, no power to it at all.
Oh, okay. I was going to say I think I have done that, but I can't have because mine still lights up without the Maglink. Oh, I might do that then. But then again, it's not that annoying. I just have to unplug it and then plug it back in and then. Oh, it's just done it again, Rob. Fuck. The wheel isn't showing the Maglink colours, and then it is.
You'll be fine.
You fucking jinxed it.
Is it plugged into a USB hub?
No, this is directly to the back of the PC.
Is it a powered USB slot in the back of the PC though?
I think so. Oh, I know why it's doing it. I've just gone onto SimHub and it's like, you know, when it sort of freezes.
Yeah.
It's just freezing for some reason, so I'll just close it and open it again. And I think it's powered at the back. How would you know?
Oh,
you have to check the specs of the motherboard. Give it a look for there.
Just bought a new powered hub to replace the other two I was running because I think they were causing me all the problems. Now put it on this Sabred one. Everything runs without any issues, no disconnects. There's a shitload less stutters on iRacing.
That sudden little Discord chat box then just appeared and disappeared again.
Oh, the Discord overlay one.
It looks
Yeah,
like
the tiny little
David.
thing that... Where, how'd you kill that?
Gap 2, Dave. Breaker. 2 leaders remaining.
Epic sense.
Okay, Joe, it's a new quickest lap for Cooper, 8:32.
Oh, a dick.
Stop talking about us like that.
You've got
There's an accident in
0.2 laps
10.
left.
It looks like Julian.
Right, Joe, there might be a little bit of damage, but shouldn't be much.
I think it's showing something in now.
Nice. Looks like we got ahead of car 666 again.
Are you ready, Joe?
Yeah.
Car number 18 's in pits as well ahead. They're coming back to us, so let's keep it up, Glorious.
For Thomas, 8:20.6.
Not into GT4s.
Hit your pit limiter here. Box in, 5, 4, 3,
Oh,
2,
this pizza's nasty.
1. Turn now.
3.4 seconds of optionals.
Oh, that'll be gone.
David behind is pitting now.
Time the fuel's gone then.
2 leaders remaining.
Oh yeah.
Cooper, car number 250, is now in the lead.
Happy with that. 11x for my 3 stints, I'll take that.
Yeah.
Just 1x over 3 stints, Russ?
11x, unfortunately.
Oh. 11, to be fair, 11's not bad. You've got 3 stints, 130
Floppy.
corners per lap.
Okay, Joe.
Yeah, I only started driving Nürburgring at the start of the week.
Sounds like a you problem, that does, though.
Yeah, I've hated life this week trying to learn this fucking track.
6, and the rating is...
So you survived it.
The easiest way to do it is learn it in sections, but learn.
Well, I didn't do that, I just fucking drove it.
Yeah.
I just kept driving it.
Well, when I was learning it back in Forza days, you could do like sections, like segments. You could just run them. So that's how I learned.
Okay. No, I just fucking kept going. And then, of course, my first stint today was in the dark.
Anybody else hear tiny little violins anywhere?
That laugh I did was the time.
That's the ones you hear. That's the ones you hear in your ears, mate. For your PC being fucked.
I'm trying to care.
Try harder.
Honestly, I'm trying my
You must do better, Jack. You must do better.
Sloppy.
You sausage.
20 behind.
And you say, Jack, who were you shouting at today?
When?
On your race. The race that you came on.
Who doesn't jack shower?
No, it was because someone, obviously in the GT3, started in the pit lane, and because of the gap, they come out like in the middle of the pack or at the front, so someone took him out.
Ah, okay.
And then the bloke who took him out was calling him a cheat.
We're still losing our rating, guys. That's fucking not good enough, eh?
I need 30.
That's split between 6 of us as well, isn't it? It's 5 each.
Okay, Joe, you're reeling.
5 each is
in.
nothing.
The gap's now 19
We'll catch
seconds.
30th and then we'll all gain.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm down to 2.2k now.
You're gonna get banned again, mate.
Oh, honestly, I would have had a fucking decent result in that last race if the twat took me out. And then another one, last night I did the prototype fix I took out on the last lap.
I'm hearing
Talking
those
about
small
being
violins again.
Do you know? I've just realised my band's up this weekend. My chat band's up this weekend.
Just in time.
Just in time for me to cancel everything. Great. It's been nice not listening to people though, I suppose, this last couple of weekends.
Gap out front is now 20 seconds.
Is here. Am I going to get a kill? No, probably not. I'm going to try.
What are you playing?
PUBG. I'm hiding in the corner. So yeah, I'm camping technically.
So you're playing like a big girl's blouse then?
Yes. There's 12 people left. And I haven't shot a bullet yet. That's a sniper rifle.
Did I hear you right? You're cancelling everything, Bolt?
Gaps down to 19
Yeah,
seconds.
everything's cancelled.
Is it?
Yeah. TV subscriptions, iRacing, Go setups, everything.
Bloody hell.
Oh, PC's getting sold tomorrow.
Oh, you actually, I thought you weren't selling it.
No.
Oh, well, when I spoke to you, you weren't too sure what you were doing.
Yeah. It's a bit, well, it's not getting sold, it's going up for sale tomorrow.
Bloody hell.
But I'm gonna try my best to sell it as a full unit, like the wheel, the pedals, and the PC. Try and
Okay,
sell it
Joe,
all
the
as
track
one.
temp's
I'll get more
decreasing.
for it as one.
It's now 29 Celsius.
I don't know. I might get more for it as two separate, but I have to fuck about waiting for somebody to want either of them. Then, don't I?
You're reeling.
Oh, yeah.
30 in. The gap's now
If I can
18
manage to get a
seconds.
full unit sale, then it's just all gone together. I am going to get another Xbox, like I was telling these earlier, so then I can get Discord and Xbox and I can still come and chat and I can click on stream links and watch streams and shit like that.
Right, days.
So eventually, once I get settled in and I figure out how much money I've got,
Gap out front's now 18 seconds.
if I've got enough spare, I will get another PC going.
Got to sort what your priorities are first, haven't you? Get everything
Yeah.
square and
Okay, Joe, gap 2, P30. Ahead is increasing. It's up to 18 seconds.
Five alive. Going into one of the last circles. And I've got one hit shot so far. That's it.
I can just going to play in one screen from now on. It's a fucking 250 FPS. Unfortunately, it's on the right screen, so it's a bit of a pain in the neck.
I thought this was a good idea.
Got away with that one.
The Lexus.
Hit myself.
And
it
is
ahead
horrid.
increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
But where you went off track, that's where I clipped the wall earlier.
Oh yeah, I think I saw.
Fucking dickhead. I got run over. Hate people that drive cars. Even in the real world, I just hate car drivers in general. So if all you lot have got cars, you're all wankers.
Okay, Joe, gap 2, P30.
But you have a car.
18
I'm a wanker too.
Well,
yeah, no arguing with that one, basically, is it?
Well, I can't now.
Monitor number 4 has now disappeared.
Gap 2, P30. Ahead is now 18
Right,
seconds.
have that pizza. I'm back.
What pizza did you have?
Absolutely awful pizza. It was a Domino's Mighty Meteor, and it came with a barbecue base. I didn't know it came with a barbecue base. I feel cheated.
P31.
Sausage,
Pizza
egg, bacon.
Pizza should never come with a barbecue base. It's unpizza like, and I feel duped.
I like a baked pizza with a barbecue base.
Yeah.
It depends what it is. You can't have a pizza base if it's a veggie pizza.
No, but Mighty Meat.
You shouldn't have a veggie pizza then.
No, I don't have veggie pizzas. It's just something I use as an example.
Oh.
My wife has veggie pizzas and then adds chicken to it.
What the fuck?
Because the toppings you get on the veggie pizza are what she wants, but she wants chicken with it as well, so we just like to mess with Domino's head when they say, oh, pizza.
I like the way that statement started with, my missus likes to buy veggie pizzas, and then it's the toppings that we like. Yeah.
I thought about that, but I think I wasn't quick enough to question it. Join the grid with short rank races.
So does that mean they're all under 4'4"?
Okay, Joe,
are they all
you're
kids?
leaving. David, in. Gap's down to 17 seconds.
As long as they're slow as fuck and I win, I don't give a shit who is.
I still don't think you're safe, Vulcan.
Probably not, I agree. Number 77, because I can't have number 76.
What are you playing now?
Le Mans Ultimate.
No.
I'm just flicking through the games that I've got before I have to delete them all in about 2 hours.
Are you going to say some kind words to your games?
No, I'm probably going to rage like fuck and say I'll never play this shit again. If you know me well enough, that's probably what's going to happen.
You say where is it?
Yeah, we're just staying out the last 3.5 hours.
Oh, yeah. When I was back on the beaver, did you want it to be a blue though?
Didn't care. I just didn't want to know because, if I'm honest, I didn't want to know because I felt like if it was a girl and you knew it was going to be a girl, you'd be a bit disappointed.
That was with me.
Oh, with her, sorry. I didn't want to know at all. I wanted it to be a surprise.
What are we
No,
listening
should we
to?
like one?
Yeah, what the fuck are we listening to?
I never wanted
I
to.
think they're having a baby.
Guy ahead of
It sounds like
one.
Star
Yeah,
Trek.
hopefully they are.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
It does.
but I know what I prefer. I want a
You're
girl.
reeling, David. In.
Just get closer to the mic.
Oh, you
now.
prefer? We're close to
Can you bring this conversation closer to the mic, please?
Cons, really.
Can we have the background story?
Yeah. Can we have the prequel to this?
I really don't know.
You won't be bothered.
Nah. All the same.
Yeah, no, I prefer a girl.
Maybe not about kids.
I'd prefer to know myself.
Well,
Yeah.
I wouldn't find out either.
I'd be very bothered by that.
I would be just.
Yeah. They don't know what they're talking about, do they?
Pizza, I think.
I get the feeling this is where you hit a bang and then the Michael Bay outro theme.
That's what you see when the chat members just dropping out. Dunk. Quack quack. What the hell was the name of that?
Okay,
X?
Joe. Go car ahead. Looks like the class leader.
SMS.
No, the one for adjusting the files. I need to do the any file and everything again.
Oh, I've got no idea. Don't ask me about any complex shit on PC. I know how to turn it on and
Excuse
open
me.
a file. That's it.
Well, is it? Can we have the backstory now?
Got a car
To
on
blame
the left
text.
side. All
Gotcha.
clear to left.
Gap to David. Ahead is now 16 seconds.
Next to the door.
Rob, you gotta catch this beamer in front of you. And you get in.
What, number 66? 666
Yeah.
Yeah.
Number of the beast.
Okay, Joe. Gap out fronts now. 16 seconds.
Wasn't that the number of the GT4 that get fucking murdered? Was that another one?
Amazing enough, they're still going, number 31.
Yeah, is it them? Is it that Mercedes?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Is the green Ferrari still out there?
Oh yeah, it's that green Ferrari. That was. Yeah,
HM,
they got the back out. 22 laps down.
Racing team.
Yeah. It's
That's been
actually
fucking
one
through the
piece.
wars. That thing's been written off fucking constant today.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually in one piece right now.
Won't be for long.
God, the amount of invalidated laps they've had, they must be chaining through the instant points as well. What you put there? Shouldn't have. We just got to 13-minute counts.
I'm in the LMP3s at Fuji Wide.
You what? I thought you weren't doing iRacing.
I'm not on iRacing, I've just told you I'm doing LMU.
Well, how are you doing LMP3s, Dave?
It's GTLM fucking whatever they're called.
LMGT3s.
Yeah, that thing.
Gap 2.
Okay, so it's a GT3, not an LMP.
17 seconds.
Yeah, that one.
Well done.
The red one.
Yeah,
I'm driving the Lexus at Silverstone at the minute.
That sounds like a you problem.
I like it.
I've just had
Why
somebody in the
is the GT3 Lexus not based off the LFA?
Too old.
It is based off the LFA, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's based off the RCF.
LFA would be well
Yeah.
expensive.
Well,
That might
yeah.
be why. Yeah, that might be why.
300 grand each.
I've just had somebody in the chat say about know those cars who cut the GP circuit and went back in the pits.
That's a great. I love
Yeah.
the noise of that car as well.
They were saying that if you do that, you get a 13-minute cut and course penalty.
So it wasn't quite a shortcut then.
Ah, That's what I was going to ask. You know when you have when you tow, you know the trick in quali laps at Nürburgring? If you do that and then try and tow back to pit lane, does it make the distance shorter?
Oh, don't know. Good question. Like if you conked out on the GP track, go to those cones and then
if
go
you
from
had a
there.
big incident in the GP track, just drive to there.
Seconds. All right, man. Do some of that driver.
No, it won't because it'll cut the whole of the. I know what you're saying, but I don't think it would.
Would have thought they would have thought of people exploiting that, but that seemed wilder.
I think if you go through the cones at the GP pit entry in race session, you get an instant black flag.
Yeah, somebody in my chat was saying it's 13-minute penalty.
No, but I thought that'd be if you went on the cone. No, what I mean is in between the sets of cones, not cross over, just do it there. In the middle of the cones.
I think it's when you pass the first set of cones.
Oh,
it hits you with the pen. What you need to do is go and speak to the drivers of car number 666 in our split and ask them to try it and find out.
Right, how do you PM drivers again?
Click on their name.
Just right click on their name. Do it.
Do it.
I did forget just how much I actually quite enjoy playing ACC.
I did also forget how much I hate playing LMU.
Why do you hate LMU?
Yeah, I don't know, I just don't like it. It's not iRacing.
Thank you.
Is it because you're not very good at it?
I'm not very good at iRacing, but I still prefer iRacing.
True. Fair point, Vulcan. Fair point. I'll give you that one.
Dick one.
Right side. Fuel there. They're right.
Gap to 15th. Behind now. 4.75. Laps ahead.
That was like the stupidest let through I've ever seen.
Rob, it's much easier in daylight, by the way.
Okay, Joe, you're reeling.
Yeah, it looks it.
The gap's 16 seconds.
David's not that bad actually. It's quite quick.
Come on, Joe, get him. Get him.
Jesus.
Not like that.
Trying to stay away from off track. When you got 3 left. And I want Rob
Yeah, blaming Martin on that. He's on 33. We're blaming Martin for that. Oh, they still had a black flag to serve, but I can't see it against them.
Who's that?
Who's that against?
They've served it, so it must have just been a drive-through. Because they pitted lap 134.
Yeah, we're on a different fuel strat.
So the one in front?
Yeah.
Okay, Joe.
I need
I've
a
done
lap.
one more lap in here. Yeah, it's only a lap.
16 seconds.
The lap's 8 minutes.
Well, true. Might make them stop to left. We'll have to see when
They'll be in the wall again before the end.
it... So will we.
Rob's going to get behind the wheel and absolutely rip it home. 801s.
all the way.
801 incidents a lap. I'll try for it.
Come on,
Ross,
Vigillo.
I'll make you a deal. If you can get in car and do 801s consistently, I'll keep my PC.
I wouldn't even say you needed to
Yeah,
include the word
consistently.
consistently.
I don't think you could do one.
No, I need to find 29 seconds. That is not going to happen.
Russ, I can tell you a way where you can make it really, really quick, but you will get a black flag, and you will
Yeah,
beat
if I cut off half of the GP. Yeah, if I cut off 3/4 of the GP circuit.
He didn't say it had to be a legal lap, though.
No, that's true.
Yeah, but it has to be consistent.
Consistently illegal.
Yeah.
You didn't mention what car either.
Get the W12 out.
Yeah.
He'll be dead before the end of the fall.
That car's a dick to drive.
No, the W12, not the W13.
Right, okay. I don't own the W12. I think I've just got the W13 to be fair. It's horrible.
I think I've got both.
I think a GTP would be easier in a way.
No, it's not. The Formula 1 car is easier.
I think the LMP3 is probably a very quick car to get. It's the most consistent car to get under 8 minutes, I think. I'm not saying it's massively easy, but it's the most controllable. What's it, LMP2? I think LMP2 is easier to drive than LMP3.
Yeah. Ooh.
Sloppy, sloppy.
Go for a quick wee. I've got a minute before race starts. 1 sec.
Gap ahead's now 15 seconds.
Pull me along.
A little suck.
Okay then. That's got weird. Really fast. Right. Oh, I need to wait for Vulcan to get back really, but.
Okay, pit lane start it is then.
Did you miss the start, Vulcan?
Yeah, I saw the counter time down as I got my chair.
Nice. But I think you can drive to the end of the pit lane now in this.
Yeah, you can.
Send it.
Whoa.
Right. Anyway, lads, I'm heading off.
I'll vote for
I'm heading off. I might be
Okay,
back
Joe,
on later.
relapse
I'm
if
not
you
too
want.
sure.
Enjoy.
Well,
Yeah, Jack.
good luck in the rest of the race. Try not to crash.
Thank you, I won't.
Gap to David ahead.
Vulcan, you're
now,
crashing. I'll
14
give you until the
seconds.
end of lap 1.
Oh, I'll crash before then, yeah, definitely.
Right, take it easy, lads. I'll speak to you all soon.
Speak soon.
Right.
I've crashed already. I got to turn 4. I hate the fact that he's right. Right, the task now is don't finish last.
I can't believe there's still 3 hours left.
It's like 2 Grand Prix distances.
Yeah. Or 3x.
Yeah.
Left.
Rob, are you doing a triple or what are you doing?
Yeah, Rob's doing a triple.
Yeah, I'll do a triple if I need to do a triple.
I'm sure one of us will jump on.
I can do some time if you need me to.
I was going to say, I'm sure Tino is itching.
Yeah, if you want to jump in and do an hour or do a stint, Tino, you do that and then I'll just grab it at the end.
You sure?
Yeah.
I mean, he said, you sure they're not really giving a fuck what the answer is he pulling on his gloves and his boots?
He was already pressing the remove driver button there. I could hear in the background was...
Okay, Joe, gap 2, 15 behind us now. Your points are 5 laps ahead.
I've said you're sure, don't you fucking dare say no. Don't you fucking dare say no.
Gap to David ahead now, 14 seconds.
He can catch David. That's his water bottle going flying in.
They're still throwing it.
That's the sound of the GT4 car coming down to ground from earlier.
Oh, could you hear me crushing the cans to make them fit in the bin bag?
Yeah.
How many cans are you through?
2 from tonight. It's right, I've got 2 bins, so I fill one and then think, oh, I should empty that and then get the other one out.
Hey, you're slacking, Rob. No Hawkstone left.
No, I mullered this. What was supposed to be my supply for this race through the week.
I just put another keg in, but fucking it'll take a day for it to cool down.
14 seconds.
Are you actually like the Hawkstone lager?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
I'm not keen on it. It's
I'm not. I don't like lager at all usually.
That's why then. I think it's too stouty for me.
It's maybe
Have you tried his session one?
The
He's got
IPA?
2. No, he's got Hawks and Lager, the premium, and then he's got a session lager as well.
No idea. I've only tried the premium one.
The session one's not as stouty, but that goes down even quicker than the other one.
Have you tried the IPA?
I have tried the IPA. I wasn't a fan of it.
Okay. I haven't tried that. Can't get it in a keg. The only one I can get is the Hawkstone Premium Lager.
Premium.
Blue flag.
What I will say about it's in the perfect draft though is that it's probably the frothiest beer that I've had. Like Brewdog and everything else pours really well. Hawkstone, you always get a ridiculous sized head on it. Which is irritating when it's 40 quid a keg and you lose half of it to foam.
I'll tell you what, I've gone from 19th to 9th in 3 laps.
Yeah, you podium or nothing. We don't care unless it's podium.
Hey, send
Hello,
it.
hello, hello.
Going.
Speaking
Hello,
of
hello. Are we all good?
We are.
6, 5 laps ahead.
Good, good, good. Did the curry arrive?
Yeah, eventually, yeah.
Good, good.
So I got full.
You got
regret.
Okay, Joe, gap 2, David. Ahead is increasing. It's now.
Did you have a curry as well, Ian?
No, we had Catherine made some meatballs with pasta and pasta sauce. She's been on fire today. We quite often, whenever we cook stuff, we quite often cook extra so we can freeze it. Today, Catherine has made 2 curries and two other batch of meatballs and sauce. So our freezer is now full of curry and meatballs. It's pretty awesome.
So you didn't get tempted like I did when Joe said I've ordered a curry in, and I've gone in the house and said to Adele, fancy a curry tonight?
I'm always tempted for a curry, but no. I already knew Catherine was cooking food, but we've got curry in the freezer for in the week, so we will be eating curry through the week without a doubt.
I've tried to do that.
Yeah.
Cook a load up and cook more than you need and freeze what's left over, but
yeah,
I always end up
you end up eating it,
eating the lot and going
yeah.
Well, there's not enough there. It's not worth freezing that, obviously.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah, it is. That is a huge temptation.
I'm on Hello Fresh at the minute. Sort of stops me.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah. It's expensive, but they are nice.
Tell you what I'm having tomorrow.
What are you having?
Toad in the hole tomorrow, but I'm having toad in the hole with venison sausages.
Wow, get
it. Fancy.
Would they dare?
Just got that. Yeah, I've got that.
Still there.
Hey, we've done
Hold your line, still there.
quite well, yeah, because according to the relative,
Joe,
P29 just 16 seconds.
Don't let the beaver go. Fucking hell.
Aaron Beaver.
Oh no, I've run out of fuel.
So something happened to car 666. How come we've
they're always crashing, aren't they? But yeah, I'm trying to catch him. Oh, he's off at the minute. You got a yellow next to his name? Oh, I think he's ran by.
2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, they had to pit for repairs, and then they also had a black flag that I think was a drive-through.
Nice. We're on 97. Get in.
Come on, Beaver.
I managed to get 3x in my stint, and they were all on the same fucking lap.
I did that earlier. I had like a good start to the stint, a fucking horrendous middle of the stint, and then a good end to the stint. It was.
Oh, Bill talked some sense into me. He was like, Russ, just settle down.
Yeah.
It's only because you got one and now you're getting the rest. Just calm back down.
Yeah.
Oh. You hit the gravel there and dragged you out.
Fucking 7 laps down though in the leader though, eh? How are we 7 laps down?
I think I think I have to hold my hand slightly for that. Yeah, for part of it anyway.
It's like 42 minutes though, eh?
There you go, Rob. Now you got 98.
Oh
yeah.
The leader's changed.
Tino's getting in the car.
Oh yeah. Should be alright.
Tino is going in first, isn't he?
I'm gonna hand over with 98 X's still for you.
No, make sure you hand it over at 99. That's what you did to me at Le Mans.
Got that fronts now. 14 seconds.
Yeah, the leader's now down in 7th. So it's happened to him.
Beaver's quick, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, they must have. So it happened to the leader on the previous lap, and now they're down to 7th. Stay Cool Racing's back in the lead.
You know.
See, we can still win it.
It's been a fucking tough. This is a tough split though. There's a lot of really quick. There's a lot of really fucking quick guys in here. And me, yeah. I would have been born last. Easy. Easy. But Chris, you should have been racing in this. It made me feel better.
I can hear you, but I'm not listening.
Could have got a lower split then.
Yeah.
Okay, Joe, Sector 1 is 1.5 off the pace.
I'm with you, Chris. It's one of them tracks that I'd love driving it, but I just don't like the pressure of racing it.
I wouldn't put yourself down too much, Russ. Your fastest laps a fuckload faster than my fastest lap so far.
Been living in the daylight yet, man.
Yeah, you can see. It's good.
Be able to see the barriers that I'm trying not to hit.
Oh.
I haven't managed a clean stint yet. I've always clipped a barrier somewhere.
Is it here, wasn't it? Is it here?
Yeah, it was that one. I think it was that one.
0x though.
Yeah.
Oh,
And only 3 seconds. I think I knocked my wing mirror off. I think that was it.
You got away with it. Still on 98.
It wasn't. It was 2 corners or 6 corners away from the next main corner. That's what it was. I forgot to brake. A bit like Sebring, Chris.
Sebring's yeah.
This one down here. Missed my brake point on the black sign and clipped the barrier there.
It's like this one up here. I forgot to brake. Oh,
No, it's fun. Yeah. Yeah, mine was a bit further along, but I forgot to brake.
Gap to P29.
All the corners look the same though.
14 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was my one.
Yeah, but you didn't lift. Not this one.
Yeah, it was that one. I literally just fucking.
Yeah. It definitely needs a lift.
Yeah.
It's a dick of a corner. It's a really tough corner, that one.
Where I spun it last year when me and you were in different splits, but we were on the same lap when you were about 10 seconds behind on your lap. And we were trying to, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We were trying to beat each other in our respective splits.
Somebody's put on a chat saying awfully chilled this race, everyone. Speak for your fucking self.
I think
This is when I'm up here. I came around here and I didn't brake here, and I just nearly saved it, but not quite.
I saw you bend it when I was away having food.
Yeah.
I thought you'd done the engine because you're like, oh, I can't find the gear. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
There's an incident in.
I'm wondering if that message is about the fact there's not really been anyone raving over voice chat over the whole
No,
race.
there's a bit of body.
Bumper.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a big track. It's not as if you're running
Gap out front is now
a massive park all the time or something. Eh?
Yeah.
Pretty spinning.
The GP track looks fucking busy
Track
at the moment.
temps shots up a bit. It's 32.8 now.
The GT4 just ahead has lost its front bumper. That's what was there.
Hold up the beaver.
It's not held it up.
Oh.
But this is where Martin sent the GT4 to the moon.
Yeah. Oh.
Oi.
Well saved.
Yeah.
Well held.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's getting a bit warm. Beep beep.
Still no rain on the forecast.
P29. Ahead's now 17
change.
seconds.
I'm kind of disappointed, even though I didn't want rain, but now I do. Like,
I was
Apparently it's
expecting
gonna rain
there to
when Bob
be
gets
something at some point. I hope they've not gone and seen in the forums people moaning that when there's been rain in other endurances, it's been too much rain, and they've just gone, "Oh, we'll let them get away with it."
Gap 2, David. Ahead is now.
You know, I think,
17 seconds.
I'd like to think
Okay,
that
Bill,
when they
one
say
lap
the
fuel left.
25% chance of
Sector
rain,
three
they
is
put that
3.7
in
seconds
the,
off the
you know,
base.
that's an algorithm, and they let the like the
Computer deal
probe,
with it.
yeah,
figure out
so,
if that's going to happen or not.
yeah.
I think the lunchtime split today will have rain in
Well,
it.
yeah, I was just about to say, I bet they'll get rain in theirs.
Because
It's
iRacing
the
stream it,
broadcast
don't they? Yeah.
So they can show it off.
Yeah. And it's a top split that they do as well, so they'll want to show off people actually that can drive in the rain.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. When we did the Sebring 12 hour, we started on the Friday night, and there was threats of rain, and we never had any. But then people who started the early morning and the midday split said they had rain.
Chris, what Sebring did we do this year in the P2? Is it a 12 hour?
12 hour, yeah, mate.
Just you and me did it?
Can't remember if it had rain.
Yeah.
We did the Saturday morning.
Gap ahead's now 16 seconds.
We didn't have rain, did we?
No, we didn't have rain.
No. We had rain the Sebring 12 hour the year before.
Yeah,
that was
You know, the
that was
first
a lot
year
of
they
rain.
put rain in it, and they went, right, we're going to screw you all over now.
Yeah,
That's when I came out. That's when I came out in a dry tire, remember? And
we
spent
did
about
5
five or six laps like feathering it, and then all of a sudden it just came together, and it was like 6, 7, 8 seconds quicker than anyone else. And then some Dutch cannabis smoking fuckers took me out.
We were the opposite. I was doing alright, and it started to rain, and me and Joe were like, yeah, let's just do one more lap. And then on the fucking second corner, that really tight left-hander, it just went straight on into the wall. I was like, shouldn't have done the extra lap.
No. Well, we didn't know. I mean, the track was good. Like, that was the first race of doing anything in rain.
Yeah.
It was like, okay, it looks like it's dry, and fuck it, we'll come out and dries.
16 seconds.
I managed to get round. It wasn't fun for 6 or 7 laps, but then all of a sudden the track just came and like no one else was on dries.
They were all still running the end of their stint on their wets and trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was when we did the Sebring 12 hour, our race was 16 hours.
Why?
We started the midday split.
Yeah.
Matt did the first stint and had a very bad time in the rain. I got in the car, I think at about 3 o'clock, and it dried up, and I was just lapping. Matt said about we could always restart and do the final time slot and start at 4 p.m.
What,
But
finish
he
at
did-
4 a.m.?
Yeah.
Fuck that.
No,
Fuck
we
that.
did it. I
Gap out front
went
is
in the
now
car
16
first because I said
seconds.
I felt all right in the wet. I weren't great, but I felt all right. And did my quali, sat on the grid, pulled off for the formation lap, looked at my fuel gauge, and went, I've not put the race fuel back in. I've only got quali fuel in. So did the first lap,
There's a wreck in. Ice curve.
pitted,
I think it's
filled the
Julian.
tank, came out behind everyone. So absolute dead last, and just nursed it round through the wet. Put Matt back in when we were into dry conditions, and Matt did Matt and just hammered it. And we ended up third in class in the GTP.
Yeah. What,
Was
was it Sebring? Chris, was it Sebring as well that some dickhead started on dries and it was like a monsoon and
Yeah.
took you out and it took you out of the grid?
The one driver that was fucking The wrong tyres, hit the one car that was me, of course.
Kristen starts to not go well.
And then the guy tried to warm his tyres up at the start, remember, and fucking pinned it in the grass and flew back in and T-boned me. And then at Spa, get rear-ended so hard at the start of the race, I went into the pit lane, but the pit lane wasn't open, and get a fucking 40-second hold. And then people say, why don't you start? No.
Okay, Joe, gap ahead's now 16 seconds.
I'm back in business though, I've got my screens up.
Good.
And all the flags are working. Just need to fine tune a bit. Woohoo!
Guys, you never guess what? HM Racing has no rear end. Again.
Is that 666?
No, the HM, the green Ferrari, that's always broken.
Green Ferrari.
You should get a limited amount.
Laps down.
And if they run out, they should just be like, yeah, we ain't got any more rear ends left.
Yeah, they're towing it now, I see.
Towing with a black flag. Car 28's got a, position 28, which is car 14's got black flag.
Alright, pit this time.
Number 53 and 26 are towing and have a black flag.
Yeah, 53 looks pretty crunched. That must be quite heavy for an 8 damage.
So they're going to have to, well, because they've towed, they'll have their pit service, then get released and have to serve whatever their black flag is as well.
That HM Racing team have had a hell of a day.
Yeah.
I really want to go and look at their instant. Yeah, I really want to go and look at their instant points after the race. So like, it'll be funny as fuck. Rob, you missed it with HM Racing. Like looking at race control, there was a point earlier this afternoon where it was like there was literally like 12 entries on the trot for HM Racing.
I think that was this morning. I was still here. Yeah, that's when he was crabbing and Tina was in the car coming past. Yeah, I was still here for that.
Yeah, they've done it another 3 times since then.
Oh, fuck's sake.
And they've just done it again.
At least they're having fun, I suppose.
I mean, they're 16 laps down.
That'd be the point you start talking about giving up.
No, fair play to them at the end of the day. Fucking finish it, you know what I mean? It is what it is.
Get a bit of safety rating, or try to if you keep it on the track.
Well, yeah, that's that.
I started the NERB with an A 4.99 license, and I finished the NERB at the end of week 12, and I'm down to a B license, or worse, C.
Can you drop 2 license classes in one race?
You can if you get enough. In something like this, you could drop down 2, because every time you go through a whole number, it knocks
a bit more
another half off.
Oh,
okay.
Well, I'm hoping I'm going to get an increase, but they've been pretty shady with increases for me recently, so...
It's done on your average all the way back. I think with what you've got incidents here, you'll be fine for an increase. You'll probably find yourself maxed out.
Yeah.
Because I got 50 incidents last year. Let me go find the results again. And I swear I gained.
Yeah, problem is I'm at like 4.7 as it is, so the increases are not easy to come by.
Someone else is in the 666 now. I don't know how fast he is. Eric, someone.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's Captain Crashy.
Oh, is it?
Oh.
Yeah, I did. Sorry, I looked earlier to see who.
I'm gonna send him a message now to say my teammate just says you're Captain Crashy. I look forward to seeing it.
Yeah, Eric floats around the 830s.
Okay, well they had a 15-second buffer, so hopefully you'll come out 10 seconds maybe.
Yeah, so I got 50 incidents out of 54 laps last year and gained 1.5 safety rating.
Yeah, I've only done 21 laps.
But you've only got 13 incidents, so the average...
11. 11. Get it right.
Oh, 11, sorry. I don't know where I got 13 from.
That's Ian.
So, yeah, you've got half an incident per lap.
Yeah.
You'll be fine,
Yeah.
you'll gain.
Hope so. I like seeing it at 4.9.
So Glass got 23 incidents in 28 laps and gained 0.99 safety rating last year.
Me?
No, Glass.
Oh, Glass. Was I with you? No, I was with the other.
No, you were in the other car, weren't you, with Francois, Owen,
and James, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've gained a bit on Eric. It's 50 seconds now. I think it was 48 coming out of the pit. Cold tyres, I suppose.
What's in this lap yet?
Yeah. Patch the fuck.
Got to be careful with the old X's.
Got loads. Oh shit. Oh, he's gone up. Oh no, he hasn't. That was someone else. The guy in 31st.
But you just concentrate on driving.
The guy in 31st.
Stop looking at all your overlays.
Yeah, it's just a normal
51
spin at the start of that.
Proper getting away from Clapton.
Eric runs on average about 8:28, 8:29 a lap when he's not in the wall.
You never know, he might come out on this stint and
yeah.
all of a sudden turn into super Nürburgring master.
Oh, the car in front's got a black flag, have we noted that? Tacky on Sim Sport.
Yeah, I think
he's been in the pits for 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah, his front end's still looking written off as well. It's like,
Why is his gap saying 6 laps and I was saying 7 laps? That's weird.
I think if we get to him and he's still in the pit, we'll be with him.
Yeah.
Got 4 minutes 30 away from him.
Oh.
You are pulling away from Eric behind as well. It's up to 52 seconds now.
Yeah, so hopefully we'll come out maybe 10 seconds behind you.
Yeah, and then Tino's just going to destroy that in a couple of laps.
Thanks for the pressure.
No pressure.
With no drive-throughs.
I didn't say what you're destroying.
Our incident point.
There's a wreck in 12-inch 1. Looks like it's Julian.
Well, it don't matter how many incident points the car's on when it comes to me. I'm going to try not to, but I'm committed myself that I will probably end up picking up a drive for it.
Track temp's falling. It's now 29 degrees.
Unless Tino gets it and you got 20 to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll be laughing then.
Well, I'm still going to drive it like I'm trying to avoid a drive for it.
Yeah, to pretend you're on 99. Best way to...
Got to wait till the final corner to then write the car off. Like Le Mans.
He didn't write it off, did he? He just got disqualified 100 yards from the fucking...
From the line.
finish line. Although it didn't really disqualify us, did it?
No, it classified us, but I think it dropped us a few places, didn't it? I think we were running 7th.
Yeah, it dropped us to 10th or whatever.
Is pitting now.
That guy's still in the pits in front of us. No, I think he's out.
No, it's still going. It's going behind at the minute. So
His car's still ruined on the front.
He's in the pit now. He's just got into the pit now, so he was towing.
Ah.
Now,
So you
Takion's been in the pits for ages.
Yeah, they've got 13
53
minutes
13
in the
minutes,
pit.
Fuck knows. Brakes
Unless
and
it's
stuff.
because you passed the point where
he
towed.
was, yeah.
Well, no, it's look at it. It's the pit's just gone green now, and then the counter's going up in the brackets for pit. So it's like the car's being worked on now.
Yeah, but that there was a different car before. See the car below us, Takion Simsport. They were
Right,
in
okay.
front of us, but they're now behind us. So, yeah, there's a few
Okay,
things.
I'm looking at Indio Picaro.
Yeah, but
Motorsports.
but they are. That's a long pit stop. No, they're finished now.
Yeah.
That's a long pit stop.
Thomas is pitting.
So Tachyon and Simsport still look like they're towing.
Yeah,
Yes, well, 14 minutes. That's a long tow.
Yeah, but you said the maximum tow was 17 minutes.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Got 0.1 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, go
1.9 litres.
Yeah, he should be fine, I think.
Left clap
Might need
in
a
the
little
dust.
lift into the last.
Daniel, car number 84, is now leading the race.
Right, guys, I'm gonna call it a night.
Nice one, Steve. Yeah.
Take it easy, Mucker.
Yeah.
Look after yourself.
Yeah.
Keep in touch.
So, good luck with the rest of the race, boys, and I'll chat to you hopefully soon.
Okay.
No worries,
Cheers,
mate.
mate.
Take it easy, okay?
See you later.
Take
Right.
it easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've caught him then. Unless he comes out
Okay,
now.
Joe, is the car exiting the pits? Full green, bump one red, full green, bump
I
one
gotta
red.
go for a pee and get another beer.
But
I'll be back.
How's that leaving now? That's not them, because they've...
No, this is him.
Box in, 5.
Yeah. Oh, yes,
Yeah,
it is.
front
It's
still
in a
slow.
Oh
state.
yeah, their car's still
Two.
fucked.
1.
Yeah.
Alright, box now. Left front,
0.9 litres
73%.
left.
Rear left,
Nice.
77. 2 liters left.
See if we can get ahead of Eric. Oh, my.
You have curry and it's working through already?
No, just been sat here for like fucking about 18 of the last 22 hours. Oh, he's got us. It won't be much though.
The exit's clear, push while you can.
7, 10 seconds.
8. Yeah.
They were ahead when...
Yeah, we're going about
They
5.
did,
Next guy ahead of us is Eric, car number 6.
Makes sense if he's doing 30s.
A
I
class
probably
license.
did like a
The rating
25.
is 2.2.
But at least for 29
Your,
now.
your last lap with pit entry was an 8:27.
Yeah, what was his?
It's not showing me because it was the exit lap.
Gap to T28, heads now, 917.
Get in now.
Okay, Joe, gap 2, D18. Behind's now, 5.0 seconds. 4 laps ahead. The track temp's decreasing. It's now 27 degrees. You're reeling, Eric, in. The gap's down to 9.1 seconds.
Definitely going to sleep well tonight, though, I think.
Amen.
Yeah, I'll be allowed to sleep in the bed tonight. I had to sleep on the sofa last
Okay,
night.
Joe, you're reeling, Eric, in.
Why?
Gaps now,
You weren't
7.1 seconds.
You weren't on until 7 in the morning.
So you could watch, watch it on the big TV.
It was to have the stream on TV, as Joe said. Because I was setting the alarm. Well, I thought I set the alarm for 4:45, so I could get up, get a coffee, get something to eat, watch the stream for a bit, and then be out here by about 5:30. But apparently, I changed my weekday alarm, not my weekend alarm.
Behind us
okay.
now,
I still woke up in plenty of time, so it's not the end of the world.
My alarm went off at 4:30. I was like, are you fucking joking?
That's my weekday alarm.
P28.
4:30.
6.2
Yeah,
seconds.
that's why I don't get any time to practice anymore. We're working 2 hours drive each way every day, and I get back from work and I'm knackered. I need another job like Buckingham.
Quite lucky. I get up quite early, not as early as you. My alarm's off at 5:30. I'm in work for 7, but then I'm home quite early. So yeah, I get quite a bit of time to practice. Doesn't do me any good, but I practice.
My day changes every day. Depends where I'm going. Could be up at 3:30, could be up at 7:30, could be up at fucking 5 to 9. Depends what I'm doing.
I couldn't do that different time every day or every couple of days.
It depends if I'm walking out to the shed to my office, or it depends if I'm going to the airport. That's kind of the difference.
I still miss that Buckingham job. There was nothing better than getting to site at 8 o'clock and by 9 o'clock knowing that we were going home at 10:30.
The short
Most days that was what happened, because it was all working in occupied flats, and if they didn't answer the door when the site agent knocked on the door,
2 minutes.
You still get paid?
Yeah, we got paid full shift, regardless.
Right, okay.
So it was great. We were driving there. It was quite bad when one of them answered and was like, "Oh, for God's sake! Now we've got to do 3 hours of work."
Yeah.
And then still be half the time we were still leaving by 12 o'clock, even if we had stuff to do.
What do you do? Plastering, is it?
Yeah, we were on that one. We were doing.
Okay, Joe.
We were cutting holes in
16.4 seconds.
Ceilings in flats to prove that the fire brakes hadn't been put in, and then putting fire brakes in and making it good.
Hold your line, right side, right
So,
side.
no, I'm not going to
Still there, still there.
It's the big enough.
Still there.
Yeah.
Still there. Still there. Clear right, clear right.
Pit car.
That's the guy who was chasing me down for ages, to be fair, he's quick.
8:19 last one.
Yeah.
Well, Eric's only 4 away, shitting himself.
Let's go hunting.
You'll be on him. End of sector 1.
Yeah, 8:30.
Come on, Joe. Eyes forward. Stay focused. P29. Got that front now. 4.5 seconds.
PC working, Chris?
Yep, just doing the last little bits and pieces.
Bits and bobs.
Somehow the race engineer's managing to tell me how many incident points I'm racking up, so that's been a bit fucking annoying.
Are you on iRacing at the moment, eh?
Yeah, just testing.
Ah.
In the Mustang around Spa.
Why the Mustang? Ew.
Single brr brr.
Yeah. That's, yeah. I haven't really driven it, to be fair. I've only driven it once, maybe.
Most is working, just some other bits and pieces to install eye overlay and shit like that. But iRacing's back up and the wheel's working and everything, so.
Good.
And stuff is done. Race engineer sorted, but not speaking to me.
Was your wheelbase was working before you reset everything, wasn't it?
Yeah, I just didn't have the files for the settings I'd put in.
Ah, okay.
You can cloud save them, and I've never done that, of course. 'Cause I'm an idiot. Julio, I'm going to love you and leave you guys.
Have a good
Just
evening.
before you leave, I've just sent you the rear view dashboard file.
Nice one, mate.
You've got it there, and any issues when you get round to looking at it, just give me a shout.
Yeah, will do, bud. Cheers for that.
Have you got a shitty old Android phone to do it with?
Yeah, I've got phones and tablets kicking about the other place, so. Reason for setup, I think. Nice one. Okay, guys. Again, thank you very much for jumping in the MRC car.
Yeah, no worries. Cheers, Chris.
Thanks.
Always a pleasure.
I'll hear about it in the morning, I guess. Enjoy the beers and the whiskies when they start flowing once you get finished.
Yes.
It's going to be midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning for you then?
Midnight.
Yeah.
I'll be about midnight. Midnight, yeah.
I think the beer's already flowing, Chris, so...
Yeah.
I will be having a whiskey though. There will be whiskey. I've got to say, whilst I've been having a whiskey, the champagne's in the fridge and it's not particularly worried at the moment.
Well, I've got for my birthday 2 smaller bottles of Dutch whiskey, so I need to test at some point. So I'll take a couple of pictures of that and send it to you.
Yeah,
sort of one. Never tried it myself.
Yeah, let us know we get on with that.
I did have a lovely fucking gin and tonic tonight. Oh, that was nice. I need to send it for Dan. You know, he's quite into that as well.
Yeah.
Before I forget. Okay, lads, take it easy. Get it to the finish line.
Okay.
Okay,
later on.
in. The gap's now 2.9 seconds.
Eric is proper shitting himself now.
Oh, there's been a crash panda spec. Where are they? P12. Oh, fucking hell! They've hit the wall. Oh, and again. Fucking hell. Meatball. How do they get on? Running. Oh.
He's gonna fight you for this, isn't he?
Nah, he ain't gonna stand a chance.
I don't think he'll fight it. I think it'll probably be a pain in the arse till you get to somewhere where it's nice and straightforward.
Okay, Joe, gap out fronts now, 2.0 seconds.
They really need to give us a warning, iRacing.
Beep beep.
Proximity based air horn.
This must be a section, to be fair, because he looks fairly on pace here.
Okay, Joe, gap 2.
Yeah, I think everybody has like their own little section they're sort of good at, I guess. It does seem to be.
He's holding it at 2.2, 2.3-ish.
I'm not saying I'm good here, but I think this is my favourite section. Whether I'm quick.
Yeah, it's the best part of the track.
Yeah.
It's that dark corner. That corner's a bastard.
Yeah.
I went as wide as possible for you, mate.
This is the worst corner.
I don't mind this.
Well, I don't mind that corner either. It's just a lift in fourth. And then third here.
That's a new quick lap for Christian 8:16. You're reeling, T28 in.
Oh.
Gaps now, 1.7 seconds. They're slower than us entering modern or forced.
Right, I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to sort myself out before I'm in the car.
So you're up in 3 laps, eh?
definitely pulled his finger out.
Yeah. Right, so we're on 2 laps into our stint there, 3 laps into their stint.
Just on a 25.7, so that's quicker than he's gone.
Okay, Joe, you're reeling. Eric, in. The gap's down to 0.9.
Teammates be roaring in his ear though, yeah.
Yeah.
Got him now.
Got a car on your left side.
Yeah, he's gonna lift, I think. Yeah, you good, you good, you good.
I think again, packet loss. Awesome.
What you do? He does it.
Yeah, it's popped up on the screen, but it's gone now.
Okay, good, good. Nothing happened on my screen, everything looked okay on my screen, so... Oh, he's gone off.
Okay, Joe, gotta be a little defensive, gotta hold a position.
Make it 350, Jack.
Sector 1 is 2.2 seconds off the pace. Gap to P29 behind is increasing. It's now 2.8.
Come on, BMW. Stop trying to kill me.
Am I going mad? Did that say before I said I'd be back in a minute, there were only 3 laps left?
3.1, yeah. Why have we got 4.5?
We've still got 62 litres remaining.
It literally said 3.1.
Ah, right. Okay. So we've had an issue where the iRace, the black box, has been weird. It takes a while for it to sort itself out. It's been showing like 2 laps remaining when you've got like 80 laps left, and then all of a sudden it seems to sort itself out. Maybe it was in one of those phases where it's been doing that for a while now. Yeah.
You're only on lap 3, so.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, the black box fuel has been doing that for a while. It takes a while for it to figure out what's what. Yeah, it's broken. It's fine now. 4.3 is probably accurate for where it is now, but at the start of the stint, it seems to take a while to settle down.
I know when the 1 o'clock split was starting, there were a load of people moaning that they couldn't get into their session because I think there were 2,000 teams registered for that one.
Wow.
And as always happens, when you've got that many, the servers
can't
take a while to figure out who's going where and everything, don't they?
Yeah.
I know there was a delay on the race start or something. I think all races were delayed, I think. Oh, HM Racing Team, off track. There's been a permanent fixture on my...
on their outlap and still carrying a black flag.
Yeah.
Car number 15, which is 2 places ahead, are on their outlap with a black flag as well.
Yeah, must be
incident. Twin Racing sequel, car 77.
Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, it's just...
not worth looking at.
Oh,
a lot of gravel through.
Yeah, no, bollocks.
Mini carousel there.
Yeah.
Jack McCarthy to all teams. If anyone has over 200 incident points, I'll give you £1. Who the fuck's gonna have over 200 incident points, really?
HM Racing.
I was about to say HM Racing probably will.
Yeah.
Okay, Joe, gap 2, P29. Behind is now 5.5.
Fair play to them though. They're finishing.
Going, yeah. Might be their first one, and you've got to try and get to the end on your first endurance.
Especially if you've done this much of it.
P28. Sector 3 is 3.0, off the pace.
I still remember getting half an hour of repairs 6 hours into my first Bathurst 12 hour. 6 laps into the Bathurst 12 hour.
Did you finish it?
Yeah. We kept going. It was me and Matt did it. We planned to do it. It was when I first got iRacing as well. It was the first endurance that was coming up. So I worked hard to get the C license. We did the race, or a couple of days before the race, Matt turned around and went, I've just realised I'm supposed to be going out for a meal on the Saturday afternoon, evening. So I think I had to do 5 hours solo.
Nice.
Ian would love that, to be fair. He loves Bathurst.
I love Bathurst now. I didn't love it at the time.
Gap 2, P29.
Behind
is
Bathurst's hard.
Up to 6.7.
Hardest track in the game.
6 laps in. I had a couple of little wall taps whilst I was solo, but no stupidly long repairs. The repairs were long enough for me to.
Okay, hang on. This is. Oh yeah, you got it.
Man, sorry.
Yeah, no worries. You're all good. There's a car coming in. Just give him room. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you fucked him up, but yeah, you better off going. Yeah, good work. Good work. Oh, he's going for it. Fair play. Fair play. Oh, he's blocking you off now. What a dick.
Yeah.
What a prick. I can't blame him too much.
Getting past him is going to be a bastard now.
Yeah.
That's alright.
Just push him off.
Now I've got no X's.
You jammy bastard, by the way. You spun out and you didn't get any X for that.
I know. How? Wasn't a loss of control of style.
Okay, Joe.
I've clipped a couple of barriers and had no 0x on them.
Sorry about that, lads.
Gap 2.
No worries. Absolutely no worries.
617.
Oh.
Disappointed.
GTITI by Sparkle Team 26 crash. What are they? Car number 18, position 30. Oh, fuck, also even a crash.
HM Racing off track again. MRC team. MRC team 493 crash.
Yeah.
Oh, so
you've made a lift.
Yeah, it counts as a crash, but we didn't receive anything. Yeah, it just counts a little spin. It's fuck all.
How you got 0x for it though? I've got no idea.
I know. I was thinking when it was going round, I was like, oh, this is going to be the X.
Yeah.
Should have been. Tired, Ian?
Yeah, I am tired, yeah.
Did you get some sleep when you went off this morning?
Yeah, I did. I think it was about 6:30. Set my alarm for 11, but I got up at 10:30. I had 4 hours.
Yeah, so by the time I went back inside, it was 7:30. I was like, I'm not going back to bed at 7:30.
Yeah.
You probably didn't go to bed though, did you? Before your stints?
No, I didn't. No, I stayed up until 6:30. Yeah. But yeah, it was. I say that. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I do like. I quite like that. I like staying up through the night and doing a few stints at night. So it's what I would have asked you. It's ideal for. So that's good.
I think it works quite well doing that on the Friday split.
Yeah.
It's harder to do that. Well, for me anyway, it's harder to go through the night having started, or the team start midday on the Saturday.
I definitely agree with that. Definitely on. I didn't used to like the Friday night starts, but the Friday night starts work really well. But I think what helps anybody, well, certainly for me, if I'm doing stints in the night, I like then to get my final stints done as early in the next day as possible, because I'm just knackered. The later in the day, I'm just knackered. So I don't like to do early Saturday morning stints and then not be on until ages. I like to get my stints kind of like out of the way.
Yeah.
Because I know later on in the day I'm just too tired.
The Friday nights tend to be the ones that we go for, because you've got the whole day Sunday then to do what you want.
Yeah.
It's an easier sell to the wife. It's an easier sell to the wife.
Yeah.
Like, because I'm out in the shed as well, it's like, I mean, it's normally Ian and me that do the night shift.
27 in. Gap's down to 1.5 seconds. Track's warming up. It's now 29 degrees.
There's a clip on, I think it's on both Twitch and YouTube, or it might have been taken off Twitch now. When we did the official Le Mans 24, the official series that runs Le Mans 24.
Oh, that's one that we won.
Nice.
That's what we won last year, Ian, wasn't it?
Yeah, we did.
The official endurance series at Le Mans.
That's right. Yeah, it was 24 hours, wasn't it? Yeah, we won
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
We got podium. We didn't get the win.
Yeah.
But at 6 in the morning, roughly, there's a clip of me.
Gap 2, D27.
It was Matt and Alex were in the voice chat with me. One of them was driving, and one of them said, "Who's snoring?" And about 5 minutes later, it's just my response of, "No, it weren't me." And they found because I had the camera on, they found the clip on proper asleep in the rig.
Ian falls asleep all the time.
I nod off all the time. I nodded off earlier, a couple of hours, about an hour ago. I nodded after I came back from when I went away from there. I came back and I was drinking my beer, and then I realised I woke up and a few laps had gone by. I nod off dead easy, absolutely dead easy.
What do we call you? The spotter from Wish.
Yeah, spotter from Wish. Yeah.
Ian, where's the GTPs? Ian.
Okay.
I do wake up pretty quick. I do wake up pretty quick.
1.2 seconds.
It was funny. I was spotting for Jack one time, and I nodded off, and he asked me a question, and I fucking woke up. I don't know. I just said the first thing that came into my head. Luckily, I gave him a good answer. Could have been anything.
I still don't know how you sat and did this twice solo.
Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. It does. It's weird. Most of the part it's kind of okay. But my seat isn't great, so my back aches a little bit, and your arms get a bit tight.
So what do you have to do? Every pit stop you have to take a 10-minute break, is that right?
5 minutes is 5 minutes, yeah.
5-minute break.
Yeah.
And then
Gap ahead's now.
you've got to at least take an hour twice or something, is that right?
Yeah, 2 times 30 minutes, but they have to be...
Okay.
You can't... It's something like you can't take your first 30 minutes in the first 6 hours, I think, something like that. And you can't take a 30-minute break in the last 6 hours. Something. I don't know about the first. I think, yeah. I don't know about the first 6 hours. I think you can take the first 30-minute break when you like. The second one has to be at least 6 hours apart, and you can't take a 30-minute break in the last 6 hours.
Okay, but you must take a minimum 5 minutes every hour when you pit.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, that's...
I mean, you can take one.
Doing a whole 24 is just insane anyway, but having that, you've got to have 5 minutes every stop, or a minimum 5 minutes. At least gives you time to go for a piss, get a drink, and...
Yeah. It's surprising. It's kind of quite short, actually, the 5 minutes. And so the first time I did it, I tried to race the whole 24 hours. So I was like back in my seat, waiting for the 5 minutes to finish, so I could get going again. And I had loads of meatballs, and I finished. The second time I was relaxed. Right, I'm going for pit stop. I'm going to the loo, make a coffee, I'll come back. And so a lot of my pit stops were probably getting on for 10 minutes. They were more than 5 minutes. But I actually did more laps. I didn't have any meatballs at all. The only time I had, the only problem I had was one time I did spin, and I was talking to Tino about this earlier. It was that time, it was in that race that I beached myself on some curbs, and I couldn't move, so I had to tow. So I was a bit annoyed about that because I didn't want to have to tow. But yeah, and I did more laps. I had fewer incidents, and I just had that one tow, a little spin. But yeah, sort of being a bit more relaxed, taking more time seemed to be beneficial.
Gap 2, Eric.
Also, in the second time, I think people had learned that it was quite a bit more competitive. Even though I did more laps and had fewer incidents, I'm not sure where I beat my place in from the first year. because it was a bit more competitive second time round.
Was that a basic
What kind of pace is car 18 doing?
Car 18. Oh, there they are. There they are.
It is basic ollie, Rob. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
119. 819, 820, 825. Their last three.
Yeah.
And generally his pace through has been around 18 average on his previous stints. The driver that's in.
Yeah, he
can. Behind us.
Yeah, he can be quick. He can be quick.
HM Racing Team, another off track.
Drink.
Keep them coming.
They're going. They want that pound.
They do. Yeah.
All in all, I've been streaming for 23 hours all in all.
That's quite a stream.
Hey, the fuck's gonna watch that? 23 hours.
Oh,
you've got. I noticed on your stream you've got grandstands and everything on, haven't you? Pit
I've got
buildings.
grandstands and everything. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them are on low detail though.
Behind is now 3.3 seconds.
I've got them all turned off.
Yeah, I mean my PC is still a decent spec to be fair. It's only 18 months old, but it probably does need an upgrade.
You got a slow car up here.
I'm wondering if I just upgrade my processor, will I get more out of the GPU?
Now.
Got a car right?
Yeah, the problem you've got.
You're on your right side.
What CPU you got?
3080.
Oh, alright. I thought. Okay, if you got an, I didn't really get an Intel. Okay.
No. My GPU is 3080. My
sorry.
my CPU. Yeah, it's a 5800X. Yeah, I'm wondering if I could change it to a 5800X 3D.
Yeah.
Will I get more? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, HM Racing Team crash.
Oh wow! Yes.
Towing.
It's that's that great Ferrari.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where are they?
Back end's going again.
Yeah, back end's going. They've towed.
Oh, they're towed. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Gaps now.
Oh.
I'm gonna send him a message going, I'm watching you guys intently.
Yeah. What was the question? I can't remember the question.
Yeah, if I'll get more out of 50, will I get more out of my GPU if I...
I think any X3D chip is a good chip as far as I know. But the big question is you kind of do you invest in the X3D chip or do you go to a new motherboard and the new socket and go for I don't know what the chip names are, but there's like there's other X3Ds with a AMD 5, but then you'd need to upgrade your memory as well, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
To DDR5.
So I've got DDR5 in there, and anyway, I've got 64 gig of RAM DDR5 in there.
No, it'll be DDR4, I think. If it's...
No, it might well be DDR5 because the crossover point of the sockets for AMD, the motherboards were before, so when they were still doing AM4 boards, they were starting to put DDR5 on.
Okay,
Joe, gap 2, T28, behind.
So yeah, I think
3.8 seconds.
I did a while ago.
Locked in.
Because I've got a 5800 as well, and I did consider getting a 5800 X3D, but that was quite a while ago before the sort of AM5 socket came out. But I think if I was to upgrade now, I'd probably do a big upgrade and go to the for a new motherboard and a new AM5 socket with DDR5 RAM. I think that's what I would do.
The 7800 X3Ds.
That's the one.
It's not their top one, but their top one doesn't actually give you any gains really, because it's more for.
Yeah, there's like, is it like a 9800? Is it 9800 X3D? I think, but this like the 7800 is meant to be the one to go for kind of a thing.
I mean, I would love to just get a new PC and just get a 5080 and everything else, but it's like fucking $4,000 to do it, if not more.
Yeah.
It's mad money. I keep looking and thinking, I've got a 4070 and I struggle to get more than 120 FPS.
Yeah. And what screens are you running? Are you running triples or a wide screen?
I've got triples. I had triple 1080s.
Yeah.
And I was having some issues with frame rate. And then I went to triple 1440s this year.
Yeah.
Frame rate has improved and is more stable.
Yeah.
And there's less load on everything, which I still can't get my head round why increasing the pixel count has actually made things better.
It does seem a bit odd, because I'm on triple 1440s to be honest.
So I'm on triple 1440s, but I downgraded them to 1080s. Or downscaled them to 1080.
Yeah. I've not tried that. I keep meaning to try that to see if it makes what difference it does make. Because
it works fine.
Surely fewer pixels should be, you'd think, would be better frames.
So like here I'm at 56 FPS, but then going round the first hairpin on the GP circuit I was at 180 FPS. And there's grandstands there. Just doesn't make any. There we go. Like I'm up to coming down here 90.
Yeah, I'm on 100.
I'm at 110 now.
I'm on 90, 100. Yeah, I did fair. I'm at 120 at the minute.
Yeah. Yeah, I think your machine's almost the identical spec to mine, Ian.
Yeah, it's very similar.
I put in more RAM.
Okay, Joe, track's warming up. It's now 32 Celsius.
I'm pretty sure it's DDR5 that's in mine, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, it might be.
Where will I find that? Where will I find that?
I think...
You can find it in Task Manager.
Yeah.
Track temps are getting quite hot.
Yeah,
they're up to 31.7, aren't they? Need that cloud cover.
Task Manager.
You say you need that rain? Rob.
Yeah. Overcast for the next hour and then mostly cloudy at the end.
Where about in Task Manager, Rob?
2 seconds. If you go to the Performance tab.
Yeah.
And click on Memory. Does it tell you there? No, it don't tell you that. But mind you can work it out. What speed does it say yours is?
4.53 gigahertz.
Yeah, that's DDR5.
Yeah. Base speed is 3.8, but current speed is at 4.5.
Yeah, that's DDR5. Because
DDR5 hold on, sorry, that's CPU.
I think that sounds like a CPU
memory.
speed.
Yeah. Speed 2667.
Well, that might be. That is DDR4 then.
Yeah, maybe it is.
Or you might be on DDR5, but just not clocked the speed on it. That can give you some extra frames if you can overclock the RAM, especially if you're on a Ryzen process.
If
if you're on Ryzen,
Then the
that's around definitely helps.
Eric behind is increasing.
XMP.
To 7.6 seconds.
BIOS.
I know I'm definitely on DDR4 because I upgraded it recently. I had 16 gig and I've moved it up to 32 gig now.
Right, Eric should be pitting this lap, I believe. And then we'll be the lap after.
You ram info.
Gap 2, Eric behind is now 7.8.
64 gig of RAM, 2667, doesn't tell me. AMD Ryzen 5800X, 10 gig graphic card, 3080. Doesn't tell me if it's DDR4 or not. I'm not gonna go and pull it out just now to read it.
Have a look.
I wonder, I do have like Heaven or whatever, Heaven benchmarks.
Yeah.
Try and run that when I'm on iRacing.
What is it? CPU Z.
Okay,
That'll tell you, if you download that as a little app, and it'll tell you what your RAM's running at and what RAM it's got, processor, core, package temp, and all sorts.
But I'm just going to run this and see what this does. Heaven benchmark DX11, so run that.
Okay, just as a rough guide, I mean this is on Reddit, but it says if your clock speed, if the memory speed is 4,000 megahertz or below, it's probably DDR5, and if it's above 4,000 megahertz, then it's probably DDR5. What's mine? Mine is I think mine's 32. I think 3,200.
Oh, that looks like a fucking game or something. That's a fucking game.
Yeah, it's just that's just a stress test, that Haven that you were in.
Right, okay.
Just a benchmark for a benchmarking system.
Didn't even know what it was.
As I say, if you download CPU Z, it will tell you all the info on your whole machine.
Right, okay.
Like the current temps for GPU, even which cores are active. Really good for knowing what's happening on your system.
Definitely stress test everything.
Gap to Eric behind now 7.5.
1.2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah.
Yeah, good effort. No, I better get another drink then.
Might be worth making sure the windshield tear-off's ticked, because windshield is filthy.
Yeah, it is.
I just put the wiper on if it's really bad, and that cleans it up.
Matt, unfortunately.
One of the first buttons I had.
Okay, Joe, gap 2, P29 behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. P28. Eric behind is pitting.
Yeah, there goes in the pits. .30th has catch us by 5 seconds over the stint.
Yeah, they may be close at the end, but I'll give it everything. Right, on the go. have another piss before I do need to get in the car.
Car 666 kept Eric in, or have they switched to a different driver?
No, they've got Jason Watu. My horrendous pronunciation of his name.
2.2k. 1 minute 7 in the pits. I mean, I don't think they're at any advantage, are they? Because they're still going to have to pit one more time, just like we are.
His time, the only time he's been in the car, an 840, an 820, 21, 23 and a 55. It is what it is. We get what we get.
Well,
Wind's still on.
The car 77 has been in the pits for 14 minutes. And they're, I think they're a lap ahead of us, but it's got some Emily driving it. That's why it's in the pits, probably.
No, you can't say that. Do you not remember Spa? Where was that? Was it? Yeah, it was Spa with the team with a couple of female named drivers
that were men.
And yeah, James went and found their Facebook, and it was a Rachel that looked like a Richard.
To be fair, I was in a race, I don't know, last year, and there was a woman, it was like a genuine woman's name, like Emily or Emma, and they got a mic and it was literally a bloke. It's like they just change it for a laugh. Just like, oh, just make it seem like I'm a girl. But anyway, they've been in the pits for 15 minutes. Are they on the race control? The crash readiness? 77.
Car number 77, they're showing in the pit box for 10 minutes. Because I turned off time in pit, because I think time in pit includes their time. Vape's there, beer's there. Sitting comfortably. I am just going to change my headset battery though, because that's looking low.
Know that feeling? That's what bedtime.
Nothing's working now.
And I can see on Matt's stream as they're 8.5 seconds behind the leader. He's showing off what looks like a bottle of Alien Head vodka.
That they catch
I'm
him.
guessing he's going to neck that fucker at the end of this. Oh, they're gonna get first because they've got Yayan in the car now.
Oh yeah, he's lapping
Track
about
temp's going down slightly.
7 seconds quicker than the guy in first, and he's 8 seconds behind. They're lapping as fucking quick as I was going in the GT3. 8:25.
That's what I was saying to Russ earlier. They've been running the NEC series all season in preparation for this race.
Yeah.
So they're really comfortable in that car.
Okay, Joe, the leader, and is pitting.
Obviously, it's Matt and the Iron. They're phenomenally quick.
Oh, what's this BMW doing up ahead? Why is he slamming on the brakes? Oh,
Left side, left side.
fuck.
Better left.
That one up ahead, Vincent got damage.
Don't look damaged, but I don't seem to be able to keep it in a straight line.
Oh, that Emily's
Track
just
temp's
come out of the pits
decreasing,
as
it's
well.
now
17
29
minutes.
degrees.
So I think there's still a lap ahead.
Don't go too deep.
Oh, deep.
Told ya.
Alright, blue flag man. Okay, yellow. There's an accident in turn 1. Okay, Joe, watch your speed. Engage your limiter here.
I thought he was going to smack you from behind.
I was a little nervous he was going to do that.
Alright, pit in. 5,
Come on, Rob.
4, 3, 2,
2x.
1.
Should have a big gap to that.
Bring it in. Car behind us is pitting.
Gillette, no
damage.
name is.
2.
Oh.
Leaders remaining.
I didn't get any X's for you, Rob.
I noticed.
More pressure.
Thank you.
You'll be alright.
Oh, hello, Cat. Hello. Oh, I enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that again.
Oh, great stint.
And enjoy it, Rob.
Okay, Joe, hit exits clear. Go, go, go.
Yeah, you got 10 seconds on that gelato, whatever his name is.
Hey.
Just let me know what his lap times are when he crosses the line.
He's in traffic at the moment. Are you okay, Cat?
R84's at a crash.
That's P1.
Is he sleeping again?
I think he might be.
Yeah.
Car number 666. Getting closer. The gap's down to 9.0.
So if the dog's named Porsche, what's the cat named?
Oh, Prima. Not so. different. But I had to register at the vets, and I was like, what? I fill in the online form. It says, what's the name of your cat? So I put in Prima, Prima, and then it was like surname. I was just like, she didn't really have one, so I was just added in Donna Kebab, so it's Prima Donna Kebab, and Mrs. was so annoyed with me. But you go to the vets and they go Prima Donna Kebab, and they all want to see what Prima Donna Kebab looks like, and I'm like, look, people are having fun. She's like, yeah, the cat Prima Donna Kebab.
27 degrees.
Right, I'm going on the vet app and redoing all our pets.
Yeah, I'm just like having a bit of fun with it though.
Ewan's done it. The other guy went wide and went off. Passed him already.
Wicked.
So they're leading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're better than the daylight, Rob.
It is. I've also noticed I forgot to do something when I got out of the car.
Get another bit.
What's that?
I forgot to put the ABS back to what it was you lot were driving. I turned it down.
Oh, well, don't make any difference.
Nah, seemed fine to me.
Didn't even notice.
So you sabotaged it, bro.
Heinz now.
No, do you lot?
Seconds.
Have you got haptics on your pedals?
No.
I got rumbles.
I have I've got haptics on the wheel, but not pedals.
I've got haptic on the brake, so when ABS kicks in, my brake pedal vibrates like fuck. With this default setup, the ABS was on 5 and it was constantly firing, and I could feel myself overshooting corners. So I turned it down for my stint, and I kept saying in my own head, right, I must remember, put it back to 5 because it's what everyone's used to. And obviously, when I pitted, I completely forgot.
Don't even know.
That's all right. I'll PM the Mercedes GT4 and say, sorry, Rob left the ABS on low. And that's why we sent you to the moon.
Yeah.
If I'd left it default, we wouldn't have hit you.
That's why I didn't brake in time for that really fast left.
Yeah, I
thought I locked up.
You know, those couple of incidents I had, I was going to say.
Oh, he's got round. Gattu's got round.
I think it's an ABS problem,
Yeah.
but I just wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 666. I've had a crash.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
wow. Round.
popped it, yeah. Lost about 10 seconds.
Yeah, spun round, coming out of Louder Links. He hit the wall as well. Fairly good fight, and then he hit another car.
Oh,
the other car,
yeah,
the other car spun him round there, so he didn't need to complete turn round, but he's going to have a bit of damage.
Yeah, he's still losing. 14.
Do it, Rob.
No pressure. You got to lift through this corner.
I know exactly what corner you're talking about there. Well, it depends what your ABS settings are, I think.
Oh, that's true, yeah. That's what's caused my 11X. Fucker.
So you're basically saying Rob owes us all a SR refund?
Yeah.
So I even said earlier I was going like 3 seconds slower than yesterday. I didn't know why. No.
Interestingly, I've noticed, according to iOverlay, if we finish now in this position,
that's gaining.
Yeah, how it's going to share 4 I ratings between 6 drivers, I don't quite know. But there you go.
For it.
Yeah.
Need a break for this one as well. Hey, Ian.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Oh, YouTube. Why does it show any people there? I thought there's always people stood at that corner. Shit.
Yeah.
Isn't that the corner that there's YouTube and everyone records?
No, this is YouTube and that comes
Oh,
through
is it
now.
down here?
Function, yeah. That one's a bit of a month. There, if you go there isn't much space to stand. It's like only a small. Like here, there's a car park on the exit.
Let the guy behind pass.
Meet and watch.
Yeah, that Geraldine or whatever his name is, he's fucked. He's lost another 10 seconds. He's like hemorrhaging time behind him.
He's going down almost like a tenth a second.
Yeah, 25 seconds now, Rob.
Yeah.
Got quite a bit of damage, so he's probably going to pit. I would have thought.
Yeah.
Jesus is going to get him.
On your left.
Yeah. Oh, Trevor Jesus, is he still going round?
Yeah, he's behind Geraldine.
Oh, okay. Geraldine and Jesus.
There's a wreck in. That's fun. I think it might be.
There's more grip through there now.
Oh yeah, it's quite grippy at the moment.
The yellow, the 27 in front of us is dead. Crashed. Oh, he's carried on.
Yeah, it's just crashed as well. I've seen that. A fair bit in front of us, so 2 minutes 53.
You got a black flag as well, though, apparently. Got it to my thing.
Yeah, there's a chance.
Yeah, we can still win this.
Still win this. Oh yeah,
27th would be 27th would be an achievement.
Yeah.
Yeah, we.
I'd like to see how good the Porsche was around here. In my head, I feel like it would have been better.
I think I would have preferred the Porsche.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of the BMW at all.
I just think the Porsche is like a confidence giver. It's easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not usually great at the Porsche, but I think I would have also preferred the Porsche to the BMW. I think.
What I didn't. Nobody said.
No, I'm trying to think how we
chose the BMW.
Ended up with the BMW.
Behind is pitting.
I think
I don't know, really.
I think the ABS is better on the Porsche, isn't it? Was that just
well, Rob would fuck it up anyway.
Yeah, it's just.
I don't know why we chose the BMW.
Yeah, car 666 has gone into the pits.
Yeah.
He's got to fix it.
I normally drive the Ferrari, so I would have gone Ferrari or whatever.
I wouldn't.
This is not a Ferrari track.
I wouldn't have.
Had a back end for every other lap, like XM Racer.
I like the Ferrari.
Are you getting the Ferrari Challenge car?
Yeah, I don't. Probably not. I don't know. I might get it because I like Ferraris, but I don't think I'd use it because if it's a Group D.
Yeah, it's going to replace the Ferrari Challenge series, isn't it?
Ferrari, yeah. I've tried driving in that a few times. I just get absolutely battered.
Look at Basic Ollie. He lost like 280 I rating in 3 races and didn't even complete 1 lap.
Yeah.
Traffic behind. Can we get by?
Oh, here we go.
Is that
Yeah.
Will it be like the Porsche Cup version of the Ferrari? Like no ABS, no traction?
Oh, I see.
Like?
Oh, yeah. It should be. It should be.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Really.
Said when they're close.
Rob.
Are we answering these guys? Are we answering these guys? Should we say yes or no? What should we say?
I don't know what they're on about.
Yeah,
Say yes.
Yeah, when they're close, I'm not going to hold anyone up.
Yeah,
They're trying to catch leaders, aren't they?
I'll just do it, yes.
I'll just
do it now. I'll just do it now. PM team.
Oh, they
Yes, of course. Oh, I fucking can't, because it's for some reason my toolbar's not going away. Can somebody else reply? Can I can't?
Yeah, I can rock.
I've done it. I've done it.
Yeah, you've done it. Yeah, you've done it.
Yeah, I've done it.
But I don't know what I'm replying to. I just put yes. I can't read what they've put.
Let's all replay. I do know. Shall I do a no?
My relatives is in the one.
Fuck off, you twats.
Thank you so much.
Fucking hope they catch in a good place now.
Yeah.
Is it Victor or Victor's teammate?
I think it's the team that's directly behind us.
Yeah, Vincent.
I think you check how is it kind of.
Well, he's going.
Oh yeah, they're P2, aren't they? So yeah.
Yeah, and that 1 minute 17 behind P1 with an hour and 30 to go.
Yeah, he's in. He's in that team. Yeah.
Was he doing shit? He's not even gaining. It's like he's slowing down.
Shall I message him and say, pull your finger out?
Yeah, catch up.
This is like F1. It's like we'll let you through when you get close.
Yeah.
Well, it's good through there.
Flag here.
Close enough that I'm getting blue flags now. They'll probably get me down there.
Fastest lap for 8:15. 5 seconds.
Yeah, and then he's
the other way.
Yeah, and then he's shit through there. No, it wasn't that bad actually.
Gap 2, E2 behind is now 0.8.
He'd probably get you up the hill towards Bravery Corner with a drag.
Yeah, probably get on the twisty straight bit.
It's not as if he's like horrendously faster than you.
No.
No, I'm just gonna let him buy.
Yeah, just let him.
Outside. Clear right.
Alright,
And then try and tag in behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, so will that Ferrari have traction control and ABS or not? The new one.
I don't know because I don't know much about it, but from what we were talking about it earlier, and somebody's saying it's basically it's a cup car.
It's just a replacement for the Ferrari 296, isn't it?
No, it's not a GT3.
Completely standalone.
No. I mean, it'll look the same.
It'll look the same, but it's to follow the actual challenge series, I think.
Yeah, so I'm guessing it's like no traction and ABS.
No, I think it will have traction and ABS. It's
So
not like the Cup series before.
Okay. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, posh owners, if they've got like Ferraris, they can buy a challenge car and do challenge series, and then they might get a chance of buying a fancier Ferrari.
Right.
So for mine, it's a bit more power than the GT3, like de-restricted but less aero.
Yeah, so it'd be scary in a straight line.
Yeah.
That kind of doesn't make sense. We'll make it faster, but we won't give you any grip to get around the corner.
Yeah, less experienced drivers, so we'll give you more top speed, but less less grip.
But you won't be able to turn on.
Yeah, it's because gentlemen drivers struggle driving aero cars because you got to trust aero cars, haven't you? And that's
I remember when I moved from the MX-5 into the Ferrari Challenge or whatever it was, Ferrari Cup or whatever they fucking call it. And I didn't come from Gran Turismo or whatever else, so I've gone from the MX-5 into a Ferrari 296 GT3 car. Fuck me. Fucking hell, that was a learning curve.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was what I bought. My first GT3 was the Ferrari, just to use it in that series.
Yeah.
It was the not the 296, 458 was it?
Yeah, it was. Before my time. That was before my time. I was straight to 296, but...
I bought the 458 or whatever it were about a week before they announced they were replacing it with the 296. So I got the 296 for free.
You have to say you'll have got money back on
Yeah. The same thing happened when I bought the Porsche to do Bathurst. They replaced it a couple of months later and we got the money back for it.
Yeah.
So that.
And then I remember I got out of D class and I went and then did the Porsche Cup Series and a C class license, which is fucking horrendous. And I remember getting into MRC and doing Daytona 24 hour. and the 3 guys are like, yeah, we're gonna do it in the Porsche, and I'm like, oh my fuck, doing it in the Porsche. I was like, fucking no way, that thing fucking tries to kill me every time I get in it. They're like, no, you're doing a Cup. You haven't driven a GT3, you're doing a Cup.
Yeah.
That Cup car is a fucking horrible thing to drive.
Yeah.
Rewarding, but yeah, horrible.
Yeah.
But again, should not be available at C license.
No.
I have got it, and I keep meaning to give it a go. I don't try. I've got it, but don't try it.
But it shouldn't be available at C license. Like, fucking hell.
It's not I've got that. I don't think I ever actually raced. I don't even know why the fuck I bought it. Z4 GT3.
Oh yeah.
Did you buy it when it had already gone legacy?
I don't think so. I think I just bought it thinking that I was going to get into it like 10 years ago, and then I never really raced.
We did Nürburgring 24, probably 2022 or 2021 in that, just because it was so short, it could bounce over the curbs so well back then.
The track's heating up. It's now 29.
It'd be fun just to get in it like now, like round here, and see. I wonder how it would feel. Like, is it on the updated tyre models, or do they just not bother updating anything?
Think so, nah.
Once they go legacy, they don't do anything with them.
So it might just feel shit.
Or when the new update with aero and tyres out, it will feel really good because you'll know how to drive it.
Well, Matt Julius is only 1 minute 10 ahead, and he's got a black flag, according to me, and it was his name.
Yeah, I can see a black flag.
But then Jesus is on it as well. Yeah, he's
Jesus fucking like it.
Prayers have been answered, and he's fucking on it.
He's spoken to his pal Moses, and the fucking seas are being parted for him. Fucking hell. Yeah, he's gonna catch you pretty quick, Rob.
Where's the 666 when you need him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's on his outlap now.
That's how he's fixed. He's on his way.
Oh, that Julius, it says 2 minutes now, so I don't know what the fuck.
Okay, Joe, you got a slower car ahead.
And they've just come out of the pits. 57-second pit stop. I wonder if that was the drive. No, it'd be quicker than that if it was the drive through.
There's loads of black flags in front of us. I know some of them are too far in front, but...
Yeah, that Emily's had one for the past fucking hour. Feels like it.
Side, all clear away.
Wow, so are we driving towards our final pit stop here?
Yeah, I think this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once Rob's done his seven laps, that'll be the last pit stop.
Wow.
Almost there.
Yeah.
Hallelujah.
H&M Racing still running? Yeah, they are.
I can feel it getting dangerous now because I'm getting confident.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I usually end up saying about 3 laps after I feel confident. 3 laps, 3 fucking corners, sorry.
And then Jesus will say it when he's smashed passing.
Stop it.
Well, I've seen all the dirt on the front of the car. Although you can't see it that much because it's black.
Because it's been repaired that many times.
Oh yeah, it cleans it, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I noticed with Sebring when Bo did the photos. Because the front end never got destroyed, at the end of the last photo, the car is just covered in rubber.
Yeah, this looks quite clean, sort of. Pretty much.
I'll post a photo in the Nurb24 chat of the of my car after Ollie's 24-hour. See if I can find it. Pictures. No.
Matt on his webcam looks like a fucking zombie.
I joined and I just heard Owen talking about he was trying to get some booze delivered to his house and he was like saying it was £4 delivery and Matt was just like, go to the shop.
Send Izzy to the shop, Matt.
Yeah, that was it, but she was in the shower, because that was literally his words.
Oh, there we go.
Isn't he in fucking is he in America now, or Canada or something?
No.
Oh.
No, that never happened. He went to Canada for a couple of week break to clear his head.
Oh, I thought he was fucking moving.
No, they were emigrating, they got the visas and everything sorted, but then things changed. They're staying. No, but situation changed.
Ah. Yeah, I
don't think he'll mind me saying. Basically, he got made redundant by the company he worked for after agreeing he'd go and do stuff from out in. Oh, yeah. There it is.
Black flag.
There we go.
That's what you get for talking.
Yeah.
I've knocked the steering a little as well.
Jesus.
Yeah, just posted a just posted a photo of my car after finishing the 24 hours. It's full of shit at the front there, absolutely full of shit.
Yeah, it looks well cool.
Yeah.
Looks like it's been pedal dashed.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
All the Scottish homes.
Yeah.
Just had to come out of the session and then logging back in. I lost my triple screens for some reason.
Yeah, because I kept seeing Owen in like the ESR races, and I was thinking like, what must be a weird time over there. That makes sense.
Yeah, they're in the process of buying a house now.
Did he sell all these sim racing stuff, or was that getting shipped over?
No, he was going to sell a lot of it, but then
never got that far.
Everything changed within the space of about 2 weeks.
Wow. Have you seen that team car 5 had a crash? And I'm just reviewing it. They just stopped and towed. They didn't crash at all.
Yeah, iOverlay seems to count that as a crash. I think it's because they came to a complete stop.
Oh, yeah. But why would you do that? Did they run out of fuel, do you think?
Or they were just last and they thought, fuck it.
Yeah. It's an odd time to stop, though.
Yeah, maybe somebody knocked at the door.
Maybe.
Or he really needed a poo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Code Brown.
Leader of GT4 just had enough.
P29.
And then a slowdown.
Gaps down to 19 seconds. It's faster than us into the not care.
So do we have my triple screens back?
So do we have to pass Eric again now? How many times have we got to pass Eric?
Oh, have we got a... Yeah, is it a drive-through or stop?
Yeah, it's drive-through.
Just a drive-through.
Don't speed, hit the limiter.
It's going to be close for Jesus.
Yeah, I think he'll do it, I think.
What the fuck's happened here, like? Literally lost my triple screens.
Alright, boxing.
Oh, I don't know.
What, as in misplaced them?
3.
As in, they've just
1.
stopped showing on the side monitors. And everything's been rammed into one screen.
Okay, the exit's
Have
clear.
a look in your graphic settings. Does it say triple or...
Yeah, sometimes you might need to go in.
1920, it's
The guy in front is
25,
car
60.
number 18, B-class license. The
Oh, it
rating
normally
is
says
2.1.
No, for triple 1440s, you want 7.
2560. No, it's 2560. No, that's one screen. One screen is two. Yeah, one screen is, yes. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, you're right. 7 something. Yeah.
You can go in the monitor bit where it says monitors and see if it says 3.
Yeah, that's the one to go in. What's it saying there?
There's 3 flat screens.
Yeah.
If you just turn window border on, you can then just drag the window across either side to fill your triples. It's not ideal. You can now. It doesn't do it 100% perfect.
Yeah,
that doesn't work because it's pulled everything into it. It's pulled everything into the single screen.
Yeah, I've had this before. Yeah. So I think I had to close the to close iRacing, the UI, to adjust the
Alright, the track's heating up. It's
ini
now
file
32
for the
degrees.
graphics ini file for have you got a backup copy or not?
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. And then relaunch it, kind of a thing.
Right, I'll be back. I'll be back. In fact, I need to sort this. So.
It's weird how it's happened though. It's weird how it's.
I know.
All of a sudden.
Yeah, you can stay in Discord. You don't have to reset your PC. You can stay in Discord.
Yeah, it's just. Right. I'm gonna board it off. Done. Right, let me quit out of this completely. Fucking hell. And graphic config. Right. If I withdraw.
You might not even have to exit the UI. I think you have to come out of this. You have to come out of the session. I think, because every time you come out of the session, it rewrites all the ini file. I think.
Right. So I need to go to iRacing, and then it's.
Okay, Joe, gap 2, P28. Ahead is increasing. It's now.
What part of it is it again?
It's okay. So I'll tell you what I've
rendered our DX11.
Yours would be yours would be slightly different. So you've got set it up for 1080, so my numbers won't be the same as
I've got the numbers. It's just it's rendered our DX, isn't it? That I need.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
iRacing. Render a DX monitor.ini. That's the one.
Yeah, and then I need to come down to.
There's a few settings.
Yeah. I just need to find the monitor setup.
So in display, there's a section headed display. And then you've got,
there we go.
And then full screen height and full screen width.
Yeah, but if I just config the TXT, if I just take a copy of this.
Yeah.
All of that.
Yeah, because it's
further
down.
Copy it all in.
Yeah, windowed height, windowed width, and windowed XPOS are the important things there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna delete all this out.
Is there anything else that can affect it? Let's replay graphics, that's fine. Monitor setup, anything in there? Oh, okay. That's yeah, I think that's the main thing is the
9.9
display section is the main thing.
There's nowhere to hit save or anything, is there? It's just.
Yeah, what do you notepad?
Yeah, it's a file save.
File save.
Right,
yeah.
that's it. So now go back into iRacing.
Okay, Joe, you got a slower car ahead?
Oh, you cunt.
Whee!
Whee!
Well, it's half straight in the wheel.
So you're saying you meant to do that?
Yeah.
If I can get away with saying I meant to do it, then I will, but I really didn't.
Do you guys remember in the BTCC when I think it was Gordon Shedden had a piece of bodywork come up? So he
and he had to try
and he drove back into it. Yeah,
Looks like RE.
yeah, it drove into like a bunch of tyres just to knock it off so he didn't get black flagged.
Back in the good old days.
It was so good.
Yeah. Matt Neal on it. Is that when he was at Halfords, wasn't it?
Halfords, yeah. The orange and black ones.
I went to school with someone who was in touring club.
Nice.
I mean, he was only in it for like a year. But he won the Clio Cup first.
Yeah, I used to know Josh Cook, who came from Clio Cup.
Oh yeah, it was about the same time, I think.
Yeah, I think he's won a couple of touring car races now.
It's up to 16 seconds.
See, when I was in the Clio world, he was too.
Yeah, and Morton Eels when I was in college.
Who, sorry?
Antwerpen Eels.
Oh yeah.
He was at he did like the Saxo Championship and Clio
turn
Cup.
6. I think it's Jules.
Yeah.
Then he was at I can't remember what it was called, the team. It was like a black and red fucking, I think they had a Golf and then an Audi.
AMD Racing, wasn't it?
That was it, yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I don't think it was that good when he was in it. It was their first year.
Yeah, I think the Golf was pretty long in the tooth at that point.
Gap 2, car 18. Ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
We're back.
Screen's all working now?
Yeah.
Good. Always been a crash sim racing Team Charlie. No, it's not a proper crash.
There's a wreck in Carousel. I think it might be Maurice.
I thought you were going to say it's not a proper team.
We're back working.
Good.
Weird that happened though.
Yeah, it is weird.
Come on, Joe. Nice and smooth. Let the race come to us. P29.
It's in the machine.
Gap ahead's now 18 seconds.
Imagine if we got a sprinkle of rain now. We're all good. I think
Lovely.
Not good for Rob's safety rating.
My safety rating's fine. I'm going to be safe. I'm going to keep my eye after this.
Are you struggling for your A?
I'm at risk of demotion. I think I'm 1.8 at the minute on an A.
Okay. Oh, you'll get a big fucking increase on this then.
Oh, Porsche's leading this. You could win it.
Shows if we had.
Yeah, how did we choose?
Ferrari P4 who said Ferrari wasn't any good round here.
How did we end up choosing to be on it? I've got no idea how that
I
happened.
think someone sent a picture of like the times and the Beamer was top, wasn't it? And then that was kind of, oh yeah, we should use that, but I can't remember. And someone sent a picture that had
ABS in it.
Yeah, that was it. Saw someone attached like a picture that had like all the
Maurice behind is pitting.
Split times.
Yeah, which splits used which car or whatever.
I think it has to know it is like the best car according to the BOP and everything, but yeah, it's a bit.
I mean, it feels safe, but
yeah,
I always think the Porsche feels quite safe. So
Porsche might struggle top end, but it's probably better than the corners.
Yeah. It'd be better through here because it just launches out the corners so nice.
BMW's built like a brick shithouse, so.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
it's taken a lot of fucking bit.
Like that GT4, if you had to hit it with a Porsche, it would have just scooped it up and it would have been on its roof.
Oh, it's raining.
Yeah, how we haven't had a meatball, I've got no idea.
Yeah.
Rob, I don't want to worry you, but there is a 15% chance of rain in the next 10 minutes.
Okay, that's fine. I've got a wiper button programmed. I'll be alright.
It'll likely be monsoon.
30% on mine.
He seems calm and relaxed about it, though.
Yeah. It's a bit annoying.
Until the first drop drops, and then it's fucking panic mode.
He's following fucking Jesus.
I missed Jesus getting past you. Tune that happened with the drive-through, did it?
No.
It was either the drive-through or when I hit the wall.
Did you hit a wall as well?
I think it was the
Missed
drive.
all that.
It was the drive-through. We got you.
Have you got damage?
The steering's a little bit off-centre. It feels like there's some suspension damage because it's a little bit understeery.
Well, I'll teach you to hit the wall then, won't it?
That's right, I hit the wall twice. The second time I straightened the steering a little, so... But if I'm going to do it, I might as well do it twice.
Sure, look.
Okay, Joe, the track temp's decreasing. It's now 29 degrees.
It's getting colder anyway.
That cloud cover and the rain coming in.
I think it's snow.
There's a wreck in turn 6. It looks like Maurice.
I think it's going to be monsoon.
Yeah.
Tsunami. I don't think there's any water near the Nürburgring, is there?
I don't think so.
You guys hear about Kimi Antonelli? in iRacing?
No.
I saw earlier today. He's still banned from iRacing chat. Like the voice chat. Yeah, he got a voice chat ban back in 21 or 22 or something like that. And to this day, he's still banned.
For what? Fucking hell, what did he say?
Exactly, yeah.
Wow.
I mean, most voice chat bans are a week or two.
Yeah,
maybe a month.
I got a warning for calling someone a retard.
Oh, I remember when you posted that. That was fucking hilarious.
Okay, Joe,
Oh,
you got a slower car
he's
up
on it
ahead,
recently.
class leader.
Someone just posted 3 weeks ago saying they just raced him. And
Yeah, he's on iRacing, but he's not. He's banned from the voice chat.
What was his rating? 4K. Yeah, decent.
F1 driver, 4K rating. It's not trying hard enough.
Give it to shit. He's like 2.5. Well, they haven't done it in about 4 years.
I'll see a clip of Piastri in F4 on iRacing.
7 laps ahead.
And it was someone going, Oscar Piastri's in this lobby, we're all doomed. And then the next bit of the clip is him coming around the corner, someone spinning in front and him just nailing it.
I was going to say I raced him, but I'm fucking got mixed up. I raced Jack Newton last year and got beat. He was in the fucking GR86 series. And he had like it was all painted up like an Alpine.
Oh, cool.
I suppose he's probably doing it now. He ain't got anything else to do, has he?
No, he got dunted, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see they're talking about Hajar potentially for the Red Bull.
Yeah, they want to ruin his career too, don't they?
I've heard that Aston Martin are looking at Russell for next year. But I thought Max was either going to go to
Max
Aston
might go to
or
Mercedes, is he?
So yeah,
so
that would put him up there.
I'm surprised. I thought he was going to go to Aston Martin, but
yeah, I did. But if
thing is, can you take Aston Martin seriously as a if Aston Martin say we want to be F1 World Champions? I cannot take you seriously if you still employ Lance Stroll. Like,
well, he might be gone, I suppose, because of his.
That's what I mean.
There's rumour he's going to be gone.
Yeah.
Why hasn't he gone already? Like,
well, true.
Like, how could you take that as a serious championship aspirations team when you've got something
because he's
dead
got
weight
the
like that?
photos of his dad doing something unspeakable to his dad.
the thing is, what you've got to remember Lance Stroll though, right? He's been totally get it. He's shit in Formula 1, but he's won everything.
Yeah,
like everything up to Formula 1, he fucking like decimated everything.
Yeah, but I heard he got paid to go on like testing every weekend, like before the race weekend. So he'd be testing like Wednesday, Thursday for the race weekend the following week.
Yeah, I don't know, but he fucking. I mean, he won Formula 4, he won Formula 2.
Yeah, you got to have some sort of talent to get to Formula 1.
He's not going to be a driver, but
my concern is like look at the amount of scrutiny Jack Doohan was under. Look how much scrutiny Lawson was under. But yet, Stroll for years has been substandard, but the media not putting a microphone under his nose each week going, why are you so shit? Are you sure you're going to keep your job?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not concerned about Lawson being under scrutiny. He's a cunt. Don't like him at all.
I liked it when Yuki pulled the chair out of from underneath him. You seen that?
Oh yeah.
And Liam's like, are you serious? And Yuki was like, yeah.
Should I tell you something funny that my son said to me? So my son's 10 years old. He's a bit of a short ass, and he turned around and he goes, his mum was talking to him saying, oh, what do you want to be when you grow up? He goes, oh, I want to go travelling. She was like, oh, who are you going to go travelling with, mum and dad? No. Gonna go travelling with your girlfriend? No, I'm gonna be single like Yuki Tsunoda because I'm short. And it's just like, you know, it's not single because he's short.
He's probably got many girlfriends. We just don't know about them.
Yeah.
But no, Aston Martin are clients of mine, to be fair, and so I've been to the factory a few times now. When you speak to the people down there and whatever else, like, they all believe within the next 3-4 years they are going to be world champions.
That they need to ditch Stroll.
Yeah.
Well, that's why it'd be
like
convenient.
the investment has gone into there.
Yeah,
like they've just,
that new factory is massive.
Well, yeah, I've been in, like the wind tunnel that they've just built and whatever else. Like the level of investment is fucking incredible.
Yeah, that's
I
why
think
it'd be convenient for Stroll to be fucked off right now.
Yeah.
In F1, everyone's got to have that mentality, otherwise you're not going to get to be world champions.
Yeah. But the whole factory believe, and all the admin staff and everything else, they all firmly believe that they're going to be world champions. And to be brutally honest, I think they're probably right. You know, Newey's not looking at this year's car at all. He is 100% focused on 2026 and beyond. Like, I asked him, I think they will get rid of Stroll, they will get rid of Alonso this year, and they will bring in Verstappen, George Russell, whoever it may be, and probably somebody young.
I think they'll keep.
And I think Checo will be back in the grid next year for Cadillac.
Yeah, I hope not. He was just
They're clients as well, but Cadillac are clients as well. I've been in their office in fucking Silverstone as well. It's in a serviced office. It's a room at the moment.
Yeah.
But they are building. They are building there as well. So.
They got a friend who's just taking a job with Cadillac.
Yeah.
For next year.
It's just a has-been in here though. It's like getting a Bottas. It's like pointless.
Yeah, but what you've got to remember with Checo though is the level of sponsorship he brings in.
Yeah, what he brings in from the Mexico, Mexoil or whatever it is they're called.
I think also with a new team, you need a driver who knows how to communicate what a car needs. Like if you have two young drivers and they're going, I don't know what it's doing, you need a driver going, it's slow in these corners because of this. You need to improve this because of that.
They will bring in Checo for sponsorship money, and they'll bring in a rookie Yank.
Yeah,
that will be the Cadillac lineup. Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised to see Pato Ward turn up in one.
Yeah,
one the Indy, didn't it?
And to be fair, like Cadillac will be shit for the first couple of years and whatever else, but then they will be a force to be reckoned with as well. Manufacturer at the end of the day, they've got the money. They will eventually do well.
I suppose they're doing it right. Like the first couple of years, they're going to have Ferrari engine gearboxes that takes out some of the headache of creating a new team from scratch.
But they will build their own power unit eventually. To be fair.
But that's what I mean. Rather than doing power unit, gearbox, chassis, everything in one go.
The main thing they're looking for 2026 is just to have a car in the grid.
Yeah.
Beyond that, then it's obviously large aspirations beyond that. Cadillac have been successful in motorsport for years, so they'll want to be successful in Formula 1 as well. And then you've got Audi coming in as well. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Audi building their own power unit.
Yeah.
I think they're customer for their first year, aren't they? And then looking at the new. Is it 28 the engine regs come in? 26 is the aero, and
no, it's they're buying next year as well.
Who are they buying the power unit from?
I know. I think they're building theirs for 26.
Okay.
So it's going to the 50-50 split, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aren't Ford doing something with Red Bull as well? I'm sure that's
2026.
Yeah.
They're a sponsor. They're not actually committed to building the engine because it's still the Honda just with.
Well, it'll be the Red Bull power unit powered by Ford, effectively.
Yeah.
Stolen straight out of Civic.
Yeah. Where are Honda going?
To Aston.
That's right, yeah.
So Aston.
Oh, Alonso would love that.
GP2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alonso is going to go to the Valkyrie project.
Yeah. I'd like to see him in the Valkyrie.
He was pretty good. Where was he?
Toyota. Yeah, he won it, didn't he?
Yeah. I mean, they didn't have to
They
beat
did,
anyone,
but
did they?
yeah, they rigged that one for him, didn't they?
Yeah.
Is he German?
That's
left.
Alonso will be with Valkyrie next year.
Hopefully it'll be a bit better by then. Cadillac was funny, wasn't it? In the first wet race. Button and whoever it was.
Oh yeah, went straight in the back of each other.
I think it was Button's fault though, wasn't it? Like he went and then braked.
But I think one thing's for sure, Verstappen, I don't think will be at Red Bull in 2026.
Nah. He's already getting pissed off.
Yeah, and I don't think Horner will be at Red Bull in 2026 either.
No, he's getting fucked off in it. Maybe Alpine.
Yeah, well, he's linked to a Ferrari.
Yeah, I've read Alpine as well.
I've heard the Ferrari. I can't see him going to Ferrari.
Well, he came out with some bullshit in an interview saying he doesn't speak Italian. How would that work? Yeah. Well, pretty sure that, English is a pretty common language. Yeah.
You've got the money, you'd get lessons.
Yeah.
With the money that Ferrari would throw at you as team principal, you'd get lessons in Italian.
I mean, what team wouldn't want Horner? He's been there, done it, bought the t-shirt. Yeah, he's got fucking few skeletons in his closet and whatever else, but
chatting up some birds.
He knows what he's doing.
To be fair, I've not seen many females on the Ferrari pit wall, so.
What's that?
Should be alright.
If I went to Ferrari, I've not seen many females on the pit wall.
Decreasing.
No.
It's now 25 degrees.
First thing I would do if I was Horner and it took me into Ferrari is get rid of fucking Lewis Hamilton.
He's there because he's seen what's coming in 26. He ain't there for this season.
Yeah, but if he's not as good as Leclerc, what's the point?
Yeah.
Leclerc's a better driver.
He's just younger, isn't he?
Yeah. Hamilton's 40 now at the end of the day. Like his reaction times are nothing. I turned 40 this year, but his reaction. If you're a Formula 1 driver, your reaction time is gold.
Yeah. Like cutting edge.
Just shows how good Alonso is, because he's still. Well, I guess you don't know.
He's not as sharp, though. He's not that sharp, is he?
Yeah, you don't know. He's not against top tier drivers, is he, Alonso?
He's not been in a front-running car to compare him with.
He hasn't won a race since 2012.
No, and he's only been against. Well, he beat Button, I suppose.
Yeah.
Seems to be.
Alonso's a legend. Like Alonso and Hamilton's a legend, but Alonso, you could put him into. Yeah, you could put him into. I mean, you could put him into McLaren this year. He might win it. I don't know, but he's not going to beat Piastri or Norris. And unfortunately for Norris, it's not his year either. Piastri's going to do him. Piastri's got the nuts.
I am a Norris fan as a driver, but yeah, this year Piastri's got him already.
He hasn't got the balls.
It just doesn't seem like. Feels like Piastri's stepped up, where Norris just hasn't quite.
How did that not die?
Pushed that. And stepped up that little bit of extra pace.
Yeah, because since he joined McLaren, I kept saying to my girlfriend, like, "Oh, I wish Oscar was faster." And now the year that it matters, he's got faster and better than Norris. And
he takes more risks than Norris. You know what I mean? It's like You know, Norris will sit behind Verstappen for 3 laps and look for his chance. Piastri will just dive Verstappen. He don't give a fuck.
I think Norris is scared of Verstappen.
Their friendship got in his head, I think.
I think he's scared that Verstappen won't give a shit, and Verstappen knows if he goes for it, Norris is going to be thinking, well, if I don't score, my teammate will score big.
But I think Piastri's got the same mentality as Verstappen. He's just going to go for it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Max knows that, so he's got to treat him differently.
Look what Piastri did to Kimi. Like, actually, I like Piastri, but what he did to Kimi in the sprint the other week, when Kimi qualified in pole, was Verstappen-esque. You know what I mean? He took advantage of the fact Kimi's a rookie and basically shoved him off the track without breaking any rules. Just left him very little room and forced him off. And it's like, Norris wouldn't have done that. Norris would have given the room and...
Yeah.
It's almost like he's too much of a nice guy.
Yeah.
He's too nice to get his elbows out and take it when it counts.
That's why George Russell, to be fair, will never be world champion either. He hasn't got that 1% extra aggression. You know, it's all the difference between being brilliant and being the best. It's 1%.
I cannot stand Russell.
My daughter's got a crush on him, to be fair.
I think he looks like Woody from Toy Story.
I'd say it's Woody from Toy Story is, yeah.
He's a good driver, though. He's a good driver. I can't take that away from him. He's probably the most consistent on the grid at the moment.
I gotta go anyway, boys.
Okay, Joe, the leader.
Gotta go meet my girlfriend.
You're not staying for the end of the race, no?
Well, I'll stay in the thing, but she's come back from a night out and she doesn't want to get attacked.
Oh, he's gonna get lucky. If I pick her up,
there might be.
You're not wasting the drunkenness.
No. But but it's been fun. I'll stay in the thing anyway, and then I'll just turn the PC off later. So.
Yeah. All right. Have a good one.
Catch you in a bit.
Bye. Then there was 3.
There's an
Are Ian still here, or is he?
It looks like Maurice.
I think he's asleep again.
This is what happens when he spots for you. This is what happens.
It's alright, I know I'm pitting this lap for fuel.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Mind you, where you got to the straight.
I'm also going to take some of the optional repairs because.
Okay, Joe, track temps up.
You're only getting
Celsius.
You're only getting 78 liters this time for fuel.
I love it.
It's been a tough race, though.
Side then.
Alright, blue flag men.
Don't start trying to.
Pump draft you.
Line, right side, right side. Still there, still there.
Just lift, man.
Still there. Still there. Right side clear.
Why would he bump draft you?
That's the way it's supposed. Jesus is in the pits just ahead and they're switching driver on a stint.
Okay, Joe, watch your speed here. Hit the limiter.
How far ahead is Jesus?
He's in the pits 3.5 seconds right now.
Pit in 5.
I think it was what, 15 seconds or so.
3, 2.
What's his lap times?
Alright, box
Well,
now.
it's a new driver now. It's going to be Francesco.
Oh, 5 minutes of optionals. one steering straight right.
Francesco before was doing 19s, 17s, a couple of 22s in there.
What can you do?
Oh, at this time of night, probably 22s.
Yeah, you're not catching them then.
Nah.
That's fine. Rob, you stay.
Okay, I'm going to let it get down to 4 minutes of optionals because I'm going to go for a very quick piss. I will be back.
No worries. Yeah, my limit's about 10 o'clock. After 10 o'clock, the all pace goes for me.
No, I was going to say if you thought you could catch him, but I don't. I mean, to be fair, even at your best, you were what, 8:18, 8:20s, 8:21?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to catch him anyway.
Okay, Joe, the exit's clear. Push while you can.
You're steering straight.
Not 100% perfect, but only a couple of degrees off, so it's manageable.
Well, Tachyon behind you's just gone into the walls at the carousel. So their Mustang is looking pretty biffed again. So they won't be catching us.
The 24-hour Nürburgring, oh, they're still like 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes behind anyway.
Yeah.
Well, I've got 6 laps of fuel, so it should be 6 laps to go then.
The track's heating up. It's now 29 degrees.
Well, at the moment it's showing we're losing 0.
Take that.
24 hours, gained nothing.
But lost nothing. Think positive.
Safety rating will be good, yeah. That'll be good for you anyway. From my point of view, it is what it is.
I'm just going to go grab a glass of water. I'll be right back.
You got down and beaten my time yet?
I don't think I have. I ain't got a clue what my fastest time is.
I'll be in this stint, to be fair. 8:35.
You're an 8:30?
Yeah, I think so. I had lower track temps, so. I mean, you look at my night ones though, 8:55, 8:45, 8:57, 8:39, 8:44, 8:44. And you were a lot quicker at night. My 2-day stints were better. I just wasn't comfortable in the car at all in my first stint.
First stint being in pretty much pitch black as well.
Maurice behind is pitting now.
Yeah, was not comfortable.
I think if the plan is to do this next year, I do think what Matt and Ryan and Owen have done and run the NEC 4-hour fortnightly series for the whole season 2 would be a really good idea.
I think the other thing, and it's my fault, I should have had the stint sheet out sooner, but I was fucking rammed with work. But getting the stint sheet out a week and a half, 2 weeks before to get it finalised, and then the guys that are going to run in the pitch dark actually do some proper night training.
Yeah.
But to be fair, being in split 4, like I'm never in split 4.
Yeah.
The thing is, there's some drivers in here that are rated 4.4, 4.5k.
Yeah, but there's 1.7k drivers doing 8 fucking 16s.
But then if all they've done is the Nürburgring, the NEC challenge, which is 4 hours of
every week,
every couple of weeks, then they know the track backwards.
Yeah. And
generally they know the car they're running as well, because they all stick to the same.
Can you see this?
What is downshift?
I mean, I only started driving the track last weekend, well, at the beginning of the week.
Yeah, so you've done phenomenal.
Yeah. I know the track now, though. I won't forget it. Now I just need to work on getting quicker.
Best track in the world.
Yeah, but then trying to get quicker brings its own challenges as well, doesn't it? Because there's different lines, there's lots of crash outs and whatever else trying to do that.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed my second 2 stints. First one I did not enjoy.
I had a feeling you didn't enjoy it when you...
Well, that's why I got out of the car.
Get out, yeah.
Yeah, got out of the car because I was too slow.
When was your first stint in the car?
Middle of the night. Not middle of the sim night, to be fair. It was about 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see. Just updated.
But I pulled myself out the seat after one. I was meant to do a double. Pulled myself out and put Rob in.
Wait.
Oh, you got wheel damage. Steering still straight?
I'll tell you when I get on the straight. No, it's a bit off.
Okay, well.
I can carry
666 are coming up to Bravery Corner at the moment, so they're still quite a way behind.
You got 15x to play with before another drive through, so.
So that's 2 a lap. No.
Yeah.
Half hour, yeah.
You're doing Le Mans, aren't you, Rob?
Yes.
Yeah. And Tino, you're doing Le Mans now as well, yeah?
As long as I've got the car.
What's that?
As long as I've got the car. I don't have any new style GT3s in this.
What cars have you got?
This and the Ferrari.
Yeah,
Did you fall asleep again, Ian?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Okay, Joe, gap to
That's alright, you missed me breaking the car, you're fine.
It's alright. The car can look after itself. It's been pretty so far. It's been pretty solid, hasn't it? Really.
Might be the Ferrari for Le Mans. We did it in the Ferrari last year, didn't we?
Yeah, I don't know what to choose really. McLaren's been quite good, but
who knows with the new tyre model and everything? How they're all going to be different.
Yeah. Good point. Yeah. Wow, half an hour to go, roughly.
Yeah, 31 minutes. Got 31 minutes to go.
The Merc would be great, but fuck it just wants to kill you. If you get the right setup in the Merc, though, it potentially.
I don't think the Merc's good in the rain, though. It's going to be wet, isn't it?
That's what it is.
It needs to be a good car in the rain. But Porsche meant to be good in the rain.
Yeah.
Traction in it.
Yeah.
Maybe the BMW, but
I'm not sure, because will the BMW not be rubbish in the rain for the same reason? The Merc is no good in the rain.
Well, there was rain forecast for this, so wasn't there?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, true.
Car behind us is fitting.
Yeah.
Alright, blue flag here.
I mean, all my practice for Le Mans is pretty much going to be in the rain now because I know it's dry.
I think so. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of dry, but it's going to be pretty much getting those wet lines sorted.
Literally did Le Mans a few weeks ago, so I know it's dry. It's just.
We know it greasy as well from.
Yeah. Yeah, I was out in wet tires, wasn't I?
Yeah. Your first one. Did you do both on wet?
Yeah, you went slick. Yes. But I think Masters are going to drop a large amount of rain on that track.
They are. I've read a few of the articles that they are. I think they're keen to.
They want to see the track evolve a little bit, so it's gonna.
Yeah, I don't think they want to like overdo it. I think they want to.
They want to balance it so it's drivable, but a challenge rather than it being a everyone's dead.
Yeah.
But I think it'll be more than what we potentially see.
Yeah. But I think they want to see transitions as well. I think they want to see.
Oh, it'll be on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off.
Yeah, but then, I think they'll want it to get fully dry and then maybe get wet again. Kind of thing. So yeah. It does take a long time to dry out. It does take long to get bloody wet, but it takes a long time.
No, if they put multipliers on, it won't.
I don't know. I'm not sure if you can have. I mean, you can have multipliers, but once you put a multiplier, it's not for the whole session, kind of a thing.
I don't know. But they could also go from it pissing down with rain to then, within half an hour or whatever, be blazing sunshine.
Yeah, they could. I think they want to avoid though. Drivable conditions. I think they want to keep it drivable at all times.
Yeah, but they could dry that track out quick by going to blazing sunshine though.
Andreas behind you.
Is that the one who's behind? Is too.
Yeah, he's trying to chase down. He's
the one who's I've just let through without. Yeah, I'm not going to hold him up.
He's 40 seconds behind third that he's after.
Try and make this as easy for him as possible.
Blue flag. P29. Okay, Joe, track temp's falling. It's now 27 degrees.
Friend.
Yeah. Friend for life.
I mean, he's not going to catch 27 seconds off, is he? In 26 minutes.
You've got to hope for the best, I guess. Yeah. We can still win this, yeah. Come on, come on. What are you talking about? Oops.
This guy's quick.
Yeah. Carpet car.
Is it true that all the graffiti is accidents and whatever else? Is that truth or a lie?
No,
Have you guys seen the battle for the lead?
What's that?
Battle for the lead of the race.
No, all the graffiti on the track.
Yeah, but check the battle for the lead. Passion eSims. They're just coming on the Nordschleife a second just behind them.
2.2 seconds.
Yeah. 25 minutes ago.
Mm. Tino, you know the answer to that. All the graffiti on the track. Is it accidents?
I know it's people go out there and do it on right. A lot of it's like love messages.
Right, okay.
Like,
so it's not all death messages, then?
Nah, no. A lot of it's like Sarah for Pete and shit like that.
Right, okay.
Yeah, more people die at the Isle of Man TT than the Nürburgring.
Yeah.
Like the Isle of Man TT isn't that like on average like 2 deaths a year or something today?
Right, the Isle of TT.
My wife Catherine, one of her, I don't know, her uncle or great uncle or whatever, one of her relatives died at the Isle of Man, riding a bike.
Yeah. That's intense watching them.
No, it is. It's crazy. It's crazy.
They're lunatics. Absolute fucking lunatics.
Yeah. I went to watch, this is years and years ago, I went to watch a film night and they had Joey Dunlop, they had like an onboard footage and he's commentating, he's talking over it and he's going down this straight and it's dry like and he's at full tilt and there's a corner at the end and there's some trees and he said he can see, he's saying I remember this. Okay, I could see the shadows on the ground, and I'm not sure if those are shadows or pedals. And I thought, fuck it, I'll just risk it that they're shadows. But it could have been like a wet track, you know what I mean? It's just like they're just totally they're on a different planet. They're just mental.
When you watch them, and they're like they're on the when you get like a view looking back at the rider, you can just see them. Basically sitting on the bike, but the bike is moving about so much, and you just it's constantly fidgeting.
Yeah. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. I mean, I've got a motorbike license. I don't have a motorbike but when I was younger, I had a few motorbikes, and you know, you think you can drive them quickly, but you watch these guys, and yeah, it's just different.
Yeah,
absolutely.
But we think we can drive a car quickly, like on here, and then you look at other people and go, how, where, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And you watch their lap and go, they're not actually doing anything different. Well, they obviously are, but on the surface it doesn't look like they're doing anything different.
Yeah. Their lines look the same, their braking points look similar.
That's what Lewis Hamilton's currently thinking, isn't it?
I will Claire.
Yeah. Each week he's going, I don't know how he does that. Yuki Tsunoda, same.
Like when Hamilton was winning everything, it was obviously he had people like Alonso and Vettel and everyone else in there, Bottas, etc. But I would say that today's crop with Verstappen, Norris, Piastri, Leclerc, like there's a stronger pool of talent there.
Yeah.
Like Verstappen, to be fair, he's the best driver there's ever been, in my opinion.
I think he's definitely up there. I think showing that without him, Red Bull are a back marker right now.
Yeah. He is the difference. Rob's even got his name on the new wheelie bot. Yeah.
And his driver number as well.
Is it 33 or is it 1?
It's 01.
Yeah, so that's going to go this year.
It's alright, then I can get the Piastri sticker to stick over where it says Max.
Yeah. Norris has still got a chance, to be fair. He's not far behind.
What, 10 points, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're not even at halfway either.
Yeah. What he needs is his pal Verstappen to start holding Piastri. Well, just start holding him up.
Yeah, but that's happening. Verstappen needs to be in front of Piastri, and he don't get there very often at the minute.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Ghost, guys, I'm going to get a drink, so I'm here for the end. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Stay focused. Hit your
No
mark.
worries.
No worries.
That's 2 races in the MRC green for you, Rob.
It is. It's feeling like home.
Porsche, leave the pedals alone.
The blue, purple, and pink won't be impressed.
Alright, the track's heating up. It's now 29 degrees.
They really don't mind.
Blue flag.
When I said to Danny that I was doing this for you guys, he was like, yeah, that's fine. We've not tried to put a team together and no one's signed a contract. It's not like we're all tied in. It's more just mates with DXT.
It's
just banter and have a giggle.
It's the same with MRC though, it's just a liberated friends. There's some good drivers in here though.
Oh, poor.
Almost to get the same thing again.
It's a fucking dick of a corner, that though.
That's one of my least liked corners on this track.
That's why in that corner I always stay tight to the curb. I just find once you're a little bit away from that curb, it's almost sucks you into the barrier.
I'm gonna sleep so good though.
15 behind is now 4.65 laps ahead.
I am going to crack the whiskey out when this is over.
That's pretty much a double you've done at the end, eh? For one lap.
Yeah.
You having a barbecue, Tino?
It's so when somebody gets really aggressive and really nasty to you, or they start slinging abuse at you, you just shout back at them and say, "Oi, I'm not inviting you to my barbecue," and it just breaks them. Like, you could have somebody who's so angry at you. Like, I've had it where people like giving me proper grief on here because there's a wet race. I touched white line and I spun out and they hit the back of me, and I've just gone, "Look, I'm not going to invite you to my barbecue if you carry on like this." And then they just can't be angry at you anymore.
They can't. It diffuses it because they don't know how to react to it.
Yeah, exactly. They're just like, what? And then by the time they figured it out, they can't be angry.
Hey, give Jack that line. Three laps to go, Rob.
Taking full advantage of having a secondary upshift button on this wheel.
Secondary?
Yeah, I've got the paddles, but behind, at the back of the wheel where...
Let these guys go.
Yeah, I've just seen it. Yeah, where Hamilton's got his magic brake button, or had it on the Mercedes wheel, this wheel's got two buttons on the back there, and I've programmed them to be secondary gear shifts, so if I'm having a drink on a straight, I can still upshift without trying to hold the wheel left-handed.
Fastest lap for you, Rob? Although it's not, it must just be in this stint.
It's got to be this stint. Yeah, we'll
Okay,
say that.
15 minutes
You
left.
left the session, didn't you, and came back in,
Yeah,
so it gets...
Prima. Wait, shithead.
Oh, that's my cat's nickname.
My dog is known as Shite Bag.
Say my cat, it's not my cat, it's my daughter's cat. And it's either in one of two moves. It's either going to rip my arms apart, or it's going to be in heat and just want to sit on me all the time.
So they said thank you and gave us like heart emojis, so I just sent them a message saying give us a tow. Fucking stay on track though.
I knew I'd brake too late for that.
Said laughing my fucking ass off. If you can catch, say less.
Yes.
I think the last hour everybody's loosened up.
Yeah.
Yeah, not going to be ideal through most of the track. Have you seen my lap times? I'm not even going to get close enough for dirt yet.
I said I don't think we'll get near.
Car behind is pitting.
Oh,
There's a wreck
the team behind back in the
I think
pits.
it might be Maurice.
Good.
The driving standards have been pretty good though.
Yeah, there's not been any like obviously reckless people like that.
Yeah, there's no team you're nervous about being around. I think
HM.
yeah, I was going to they're never on track long enough to be a problem.
At least any issues they've had, they've kind of contained themselves to themselves.
I don't know, like the first one, they were crabbing everywhere, weren't they?
Yeah, but at least they didn't hit anybody else.
Yeah, they tried their best to keep out of everyone's way.
But bless them, they're still going.
Are they still racing, are they?
Yeah,
Good on
P39.
them. Good on them.
Thanks, Michael.
Even the Audi behind them in P40 is 36 laps down, still going.
That's what it should be, you know what I mean? You should always finish in endurance.
Well, even P42's 63 laps down, they're still going.
Yeah.
The last, the runners. How's battle for the lead? 9
14
seconds.
points. No, it's 15 seconds now.
Is it 15 now?
Yeah.
So it looks like Passion Sports nicked it at the death then.
Yeah. BMW.
Oh, the Porsche behind's got damage by the looks of it. I think it's biffed the wall, their right side.
Try doing the left side as well, make it more fun.
Okay, Joe.
Straightens out the steering, don't it, Rob?
Well, he's blue.
No, it was the second left hit straightened the steering. The right hit's actually bent it a bit more.
What was that, Ian? What are the blue messages about?
Yeah, what's these blue messages? Yeah.
They wanted past, so we let them past. I was like, give us a tow.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Then I messaged them as well, saying sniff sniff.
Leaders get white flag. There's still 10 minutes to go.
Yeah.
Unless they're not 21. They're not talking about GT4s, are they?
No, they won't be on white flag yet because they won't get it till GT3 leader gets it. But
exactly. Yeah.
I have seen iRacing when spectating randomly put the white flag up early.
I mean, P1 just crossed the line.
Yeah. I think
the next lap.
They won't get it. They'll get it next lap.
Richard's asking that because I think he's probably need to stop soon.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to figure out whether they need to splash and dash.
Yeah. What are we on?
You sent that to team only.
Yeah. I think we should. No, yeah. So how does it work? Yeah, so we'll need a splash then. Will we not need a splash?
No, I've got 2 left.
Yeah, we should be just about to do it because we get the white flag. Get 2 laps.
Not this lap.
Next time. Yeah, and we'll have 1 lap of fuel left when we get it. So yeah, we'll just about we'll just be fine. Okay. Oh, just a second.
And P1 has just got onto the Nordschleife.
That's better.
I have to say one thing. I know this is going to sound very vain, but the Porsche GT3, the fitment on those wheels and tyres, oof.
It looks nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like the fitment is like dead on. Compared to at times the BMW can look a bit boaty.
Have you not got the Porsche GT3 now?
No.
It's a great car to drive.
It is.
Bit fucking ropey on low fuel.
Oh, what? 'Cause the weight distribution's all.
Yeah. Yeah.
I struggle to get a good lap time out of it. I'm quicker with the Ferrari.
Rob crash.
I'm much
I
quicker.
don't struggle to drive it. It drives quite nicely. I'm just not quick in it.
I heard that, Joe.
Did you crash?
I didn't crash. Yeah, steering is. I may have brushed the wall 3 times, but I didn't crash.
Jesus has gone.
No, he passed me after I got the drive-through from the first crash.
I remember Road America. Once you go below 10 litres, the kink is fucking horrible.
Sketchy as fuck.
Yeah. Petrifying.
You know how to do donuts in this, don't you, Rob?
Yeah, turn traction control off and just gun the fucker.
Where's the rain?
Coming.
Yeah.
We'll be at the end.
Yeah. Sound like David Croft.
The clouds are starting to look grey.
Yeah, stay tuned for this F1 race because it will get spicy at the end.
Okay, Joe.
And if it doesn't, we'll throw a safety car to push back up.
Yeah.
And then forget what we do on the safety car. Do we let the lap cars pass?
They just take the piss, they take so long.
There's some of them pass, but not the rest.
Yeah. If it makes it spicier.
Yeah.
I love that slide though from Max coming out of last corner in Spain though.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Yeah.
Before he murdered Woody.
Yeah.
Woody.
I didn't get to watch the Spain race, and I've not actually got round to watching the highlights of it.
There won't be that many. Just
No.
one
Yeah.
car, it was
Fucking shit race.
Yeah.
But
Like
whilst on
90.
holiday, I went and found a little bar by the hotel that had the F1 on, and I had a fucking great time in there. Was sat watching their screens, but their internet connection was a bit iffy, so it was a bit slideshow like.
Alright, blue flag man.
And there was a elderly Spanish couple sat on one of the tables, and the old man had got his phone showing the F1 live, just with no sound or anything. And they caught me watching it on their phone and then invited me over to their table, and I just sat there chatting to them about F1 and racing in general, getting absolutely hammered.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great. I've done it a few times when I've been on holiday. You find a bar that's showing the F1, and you have a great time. You get tanked up, drinking a few beers, watching the F1, chatting with people you've never met before, and then when it's over, you just fucking walk away and never see them ever again. But it's just a great time watching the race. Yeah.
I was speaking to the wife more because she spoke some English, and her husband spoke very little.
Yeah.
But he did try, and
Yeah.
so she was playing translator, and then he was trying to teach me certain sayings in Spanish as well. And it was, it was just a really great experience.
Yeah. All of the time, you have to leave a space.
Okay,
Yes.
Joe, 2 minutes left.
Oh, there's a mini crash. Oh, 2 crashes. Oh, twice. They've crashed twice. It's not one. Talking
Crash
P.
at this point.
Yeah. Position P26. They crashed. That's just a spin, really. Oh, then the screen goes blank. Then they move again.
Dead again. It's yellow again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 30 and off track. Okay. That's what they do here.
How many laps ahead of me are they?
1.
Oh, and then they get into the wall again. Oh, they can
Who's this? What car?
here.
40.
This is, P26. If they're 1 lap ahead, though, they'll complete. They just need to complete the lap, and they've beaten it, don't they? Yeah, it's not steady, this car. I think they can probably tow and be okay. Although they haven't got the white flag yet. Well, maybe we could do it.
Yeah, where are all the leaders? Are they in front of us or behind us?
What am I looking for? I'm looking for a yellow. Yeah, so they just crossed the finish. They're coming out of the GP area into the north light. So they'll have white flag,
So
yeah.
we'll
They'll
have
have
white
white
flag.
Yeah.
And we'll get it when we cross the line.
Yeah.
You got enough fuel?
The Porsche's got back
We got fuel. As long as we got 1 lap when we cross, which we will have, we'll be fine.
My video's 11 hours 48 minutes. Could be alright, just.
But you get 12 hours on YouTube.
Yeah.
And if you don't remember to stop it before the 12-hour point, they just delete it and you never get it back.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, because I stopped the other one about 5 to 12. 5 minutes before 12 hours. And then I waited like half an hour to start this one. Otherwise we'd missed it.
That's the worst place to let someone go, Vincent.
Yeah, Twitch, you can just go the full time.
Yeah, but when you upload if you export from Twitch to YouTube, YouTube loses the first 12 hours. It never, even though it splits it up, it never does it so it works, so the whole thing's on
Yeah, but
there.
you could export it, pull it into Adobe or iMovie or whatever other editing software and actually cut it yourself.
Split it down, yeah.
Yeah.
It took me 3 days to download one from Twitch when I went to do that, and by the time it had done it, I'd given up and couldn't be asked.
Yeah. How big is a 24-hour video?
There you go, white flag.
About 36 gig.
Okay, Joe.
Or, sorry, an iRacing replay of 24 hours is about 36 gig.
Yeah, that 14 went off again, but beat us anyway, innit? But
yeah.
One more lap, Rob. That's it.
Car behind us is how far back?
2 minutes.
Plenty. Yeah, he's
That's the gelato guy.
Yeah, he's just coming up to the second Flunplatz and Stefan Beloff, so he's still on the previous lap.
Have we beat 666 or did they get?
Yeah, they're the ones behind them.
That's it. Made up.
I can't believe we only beat them by 2 minutes though. I feel like they've gone off way more than we did.
Yeah, but when they've been on it, their drivers have had pace. They've just not kept it on track.
True. 8:17. Look at
Tachyon, they're a lap behind.
Yeah.
Don't start behaving like that now. After this, you can have a nice drink and a rest, and we'll put you in the garage. And
How many laps? 162. What did we work out at? 14.1 miles.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah. 2,284 mile race.
What's that? Average miles per hour?
Oh, fucking no idea.
2,200 divided by 24.
24.
Averaging 95 miles an hour.
Wow, it's pretty cruel. And that's pit stops and everything, that is.
Yeah.
Slow down.
And we did
slow down. Yeah. Repairs.
Stationary, yeah, repairs, yeah, stationary. Whoa.
Oh. They do it. Fucking do it.
See, that's hopefully what we won't get in the next tyre model. Little slide followed by a fucking massive one.
no, that was a weight transfer and the steering being off that caused that. And I off power and back on power as it went over another little crest.
There's only 12 seconds separating the leaders.
Yeah.
After 24 hours, that's insane. I'd have a look, see how Matt's doing, but his stream froze again.
Although it says the last lap, second place, did an 8:55. So have they literally just been passed?
Yeah.
No.
So second place were leading, and they had to do a splash up right at the end. They've had to do a pit.
Okay.
That's what's cost them the win.
Oh, is the Porsche back in the lead now?
Yeah, Porsche's back in the lead.
Yeah, they're winning by 2 minutes.
Oh, fuck me, they've mullered second place, and fair play to them. They're going to be rather joyous whilst also being extremely tired.
Oh, he's just crashed.
Who?
Who?
Stitch. Ewan.
Oh, you're kidding.
He's carried on,
Oh, just a little walk
just
test.
a spin.
Not
Tap the barrier. What would that...
When you say